the recording and go, hey, welcome one and all. I am Rajan. Welcome to Hearts of Iron 4. This is a bit more like a tutorial run of the game. And in particular, a tutorial run featuring the UK, since it'll allow me to show off the most amount of mechanics I can think of. And don't play HOI4 teacher ship. Oh no, I'm gonna play it for fun, but this game, okay, so this game I love because of how you think about it. So this is purely vanilla too. I've got none of my mods on it. There's a reason I like playing this game modded, but for now, so start off, same moves that you'll basically make no matter what starting nation you have. You're going to have somewhere between 2 to 3 starting research slots on most countries. Of course, you got 4 in UK. So, places that are good no matter what, you always want to get your construction research. You always want to get either the research for your mechanical engineering. If you already have it, you already want to go to mechanical computing, fast as you can. Those two are basically always required. If you need more freaking basic machine tools, the production efficiency is so good. And if you are playing a nation like the UK with the fourth slot, at this point, make it depending on what it is you want to be doing. So as the UK, I don't really need a lot of this naval stuff off the bat. I can let it slide for a bit, though I'd highly recommend getting the airplane catapults. It would probably be best for us to actually start building up the 1936 fighter craft first. These are going to be very required for us to win anything later on. So, same deal on factories. Honestly, we're just going to plaster everything down here that we can with factories. So, fun deal about how these factories kind of work. So, infrastructure. Hey, nuclear strategist, welcome in. Bit of tutorial thing, so feel free to ask any questions about the game you want. I'm going to just be on a constant word rant while I explain what I do on the opening moves. You already followed? Awesome. Well, I'm still saying welcome to the stream. Anyway, so I always recommend building civilian factories off the bat, and this goes for most nations unless there's a very particular reason. But we'll stick to the majority for now. So civilian factories off the bat. Now, obviously speaking, if you look around your map here, you'll of course see plenty of these areas have various percentage increases. That is percentage to the build speed. So, 80% faster, 70% faster, 60% faster. Obviously speaking, to get as much as we want off the bat, we want to start putting these at the highest. So, if we're going to start up there, we're going to get the 80% around, because these will allow us to build everything else a lot faster. So we're just going to start with that. We don't have too much here. So what's the difference between infantry, i.e. tanks for standard boys, and RAF attack planes, bombers and shit? Well, one's a plane, one's a tank. But no, so basically there's 3 different theaters of war on how this game works. You have the armies, which I'll explain properly in a minute. You've got the navies, which of course deal with these. And of course you've got your air zones, which take up these various spots around. So, quick deals on this. Quick shortcuts for them is F1, F2, and F3 to just quickly cut between them. You can also see them here on this side of your screen. So, now we're just going to deal with our production really quick before I get to the army stuff proper, because this is going to be kind of important. So for the UK, early on, I really don't recommend the light tanks. It's not going to be useful. So we're getting rid of that in order to get more. What we want definitely off the bat is to get more of our standard rifle equipment. We definitely want to get some motorized equipment. So by the way, this production list, how it works. The closer something is to the top, the more resources are allocated to it. So basically speaking, we've got 127 steel being produced. Now, with all these here, let's say we were using 128 steel then. So, everything will have steel except for the very bottom thing here. So this one, it would be the Ark Royal. So, for this, I'm actually going to go... yeah, no. I'm going to put all these ones just on 2. It doesn't matter so much what you grab on these. For the most part, just put it up to what you're wanting on your units. most part, standard infantry, you definitely want your rifles, you want some support equipment, and you probably want some artillery. That's be all end all, really. So I'm going to pump those up. We'll leave that like that for now. That'll be fine. And everything else that we're building slowly, I'm actually going to be putting onto fighters and these longer range bombers. Because, yeah, that is going to be making up a huge amount of what we can do. Now, before we actually deal with the Army, Air Force, and Navy, obviously, we've got our focus trees. So, I've got everything turned on to random like I usually do. Now, the best deal on focus trees, because obviously speaking, you can search through it, find what you want. There's two things to really concentrate on first. Either A, anything that'll get you extra political power early. So, if I remember right, freaking, if I was to take Steady as She Goes, the weekly stability that gives will up my overall stability, and that will give me more political power and other stuff, but I've already got a pretty high one here, so I don't really want to do that now. There's, of course, reinforcing the Empire, doing a bunch of jazz in here. It all is what it is. However, so the Colonial Elite down here is pretty good for the 7% research speed. Majority of this game, like most 4X titles, are... If you win the tech game, you win, period. However, something which is good no matter what, limited rearmament over here. And this goes for any focus tree, whether it's a generic focus tree or anything. If there are focuses which straight up just give you factories and building slots, that's good. So these, we definitely want. If we can, we'd like to rush down to the extra research slot here. Now, there's a good chance here we're not going to be going down to the Tizard mission for a while. BSA company's amazing too, but again, all this jazz is all going to be locked behind this. So we're going to go behind a lot of these, and I'll explain. I'm actually going to go over here to General Rearmament if I can. I think I need to do that on the third focus because of the requirements for it. Alright, so we're doing that. Now, this is the big bit. So, obviously, you've got a lot of infantry all over the place. You got tanks, you got shit everywhere. It is shit. So, best deal I can give, especially for newer people playing, if you hold your shift key, you left click assign divisions, that will select absolutely all of the things here. So, with that, we're going to make this real simple. We're going to put all of these into one army here. So we've got 36 divisions total. All we're going to do is we're going to put a fallback line and put it here. That will just make all the units that we have in the British Empire try to come to this one place. Once that's done, we'll sort them out more properly. For now, we'll leave that like that. Now, ships and that too, we're basically going to be doing the same thing. So obviously the British Empire has a massive fleet, and it is made up of fucking mountains of task forces all over the place. Now, I love dealing with the Navy stuff in this game, and it's one thing that I say most people do not use correctly. So right now all we're doing is we're selecting everything here, we're getting into one place, just like we're doing with the army. This is just for us to quickly reorg it once it's there. Now, last thing we're doing is we are going to grab all of our planes. And can you guess what we're about to be doing with our planes? That's correct. We are pulling them all together here into London. Now, I do believe that, yes, I do not need anything extra here. Yeah, we got a few extras scattered throughout the world. So we're just going to quickly go down this list, selecting them all. There's actually a faster way of doing this. Like, if we've got all these here, we can just delete them. And then, now they're back in our equipment storage here. Or they will be once the hours move. And we'll just be able to spawn them here. So, we've got everything on its way back. Let's just start the game, let it go. Freaking boom, let everything start getting in position. I've just got 5 speed off the bat. By the way, all the AI is on random here. So, I'm not planning for a lot of things here, because, well, I should be able to show you guys basically everything that makes this game everything, to be honest. So, now, as I said, we should have it here. Yeah, now we've got all of our fighters of that back here. So, what we're going to do here is we're going to grab probably about, let's say 500 of these gladiators. 2, 3, 4, 5. Set limit. Actually, you know what? We'll go to 600. Why not? I think that sounds good. France could turn communist. Actually, they do have a bit of a penchant for turning communist. Can't tell what they're doing off the bat, though, considering that. Oh, yeah, something I always forget about. You can create agencies off the bat here. I suppose I'll make that, and I will explain that as we go, but, honestly, you can pretty safely ignore the intelligence agency stuff most of the time. It's not really that important. Yeah, it's there. It's kind of important, but, like, it's not that important. Still got everyone coming back in. Ship-wise? Oh, yes, actually, that reminds me, because I didn't set up my ships properly. So, yeah, we're just going to max all of these factories, basically, as we're going here. Basically, so that they will build as fast as they can. And we'll set them up. Once we actually complete all the ones that are here, I'm going to start telling you about how to really build an effective fleet. And not just, oh, I'm going to spam submarines because the YouTubers do it. Because, I hate to tell you, but despite all the bitching in Hearts of Iron communities that submarines are broken, they're not. They're just not. And you're a fucking idiot if you really think they are, because they've got the easiest counters in the game. Legit. So submarines work on 2 points. One, the moment they get spotted, they run. The moment they're in a battle with enemies that they believe will sink them, they run. And if you decide to freaking say, oh, well, that doesn't matter, I'm going to put my submarines on always attack. See, submarines will then always attack. The problem is that even the most high-tier submarines, probably you need about 8, I believe, from the last time I did the math, to deal with 1 average destroyer. By average destroyer, I mean previous gen destroyer. Oh, shit, well, Germany's going civil war. I'm still going to go to war against them. By the way, the Montreux Convention. President Ataturk has informed Turkey's prepared to rebuild. We shall be supporting Turkey on the basis that they should have the power to regulate passage through the Turkish Straits. Yeah, no, I'm back Turkey on that. Hell yeah. So, we are going to get this off the bat. I heard that there are landing accidents with aircraft. Yes, there is. I'll go over that in just a moment. Something I'm going to talk about quickly here. So I'll start on aircraft. We'll go top down, effectively. So, for aircraft here, so I've got 600 here. It's a wing. This is not an effective air wing. This will overwhelm any singular wing, but is not actually effective on a zone. Best thing to do is to actually start splitting these up and have them somewhere around the 100 mark or just below it. I like using lots of either 75 or 100. That's just a personal preference of mine, but yeah, some people use 50s. Whatever you do, do not go below 50. That used to be effective with how the math works, but it doesn't anymore. So, I'm going to just put these onto pilot exercises. 600 aircraft, all on that. It's fine. Conflict stirs in the Baltic Straits, Must support Turkey against the Bolsheviks. Irredentism is a small price to pay for peace, I mean, I am playing Neville Chamberlain. Contested. I have actually never seen freaking the Soviets do this. Alright, we're going to take the -5 because... Actually, we're not on Chamberlain, we're on Baldwin. Hey, they back down. Alright. So yeah, that doesn't matter. So right now, we've just got our pilots here on training. If they'll have an accident sooner or later, I'll be able to show off that. For now, I've also got an operative. Honestly, these safe crackers are probably the best ones you can really go for. Not really much to them, to be honest. I'm not a fan of that. So yeah. For now, we'll just leave these guys on training, because that will slowly increase our air experience, which will allow us to modify further ones. What focus tree makes Germany go into civil war? Let me go select it. So, you have to oppose Hitler, and once oppose Hitler finishes, it turns into an immediate civil war, with both sides getting 36. No, I lied, 24. Uh, pretty basic bit divisions in order to fight each other while splitting the military and navy, yeah? And then going down this way, obviously they can go down the monarchists or the democracy. I don't particularly care which way they go. I'm going to be going to war with them one way or the other. I'll find out who and what on that in a bit. So, we're going to go top down. We're going to sort out our standard fleet here. I'll sort out this again later. So right now we've got a massive fleet here. I've selected them all. I've pressed G just to group them all together. So, now I've got a death stack. Some people also on various things do here is retarded, and they just leave these things in a death stack. Now, there's a couple of things to really keep in mind with this. So, looking over your fleet stats, you've got slowest ships and shortest ranges. Now, these are very important, in particular the maximum speed of the fleet. Maximum speed is only 19 knots. That is horrific. That is the average speed of most pre-dreads. Now, the reason this matters so much is a fleet's ability to actually catch ships, including submarines, or to sail out if they're on the strike force option, or anything like that, is dependent on the speed. If a ship fleet's too slow, it doesn't matter. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to right-click here on our submarines, we're going to split off all them. So we're going to select our subs, we're going to put them into a separate fleet. This is because different animals are better at doing different things, and right now I want to have my submarines separate. So I'm splitting these guys off entirely, and they're going to go sit at a different port. So, now you can already see fleet speed will have gone up. It's still on 22. Now, this is an older fleet made with a lot of ships which actually can date back to World War I. So, this is going to be a slow fleet built primarily for home water defense. This is a matter of fact, really. So, however, there is two things I want to do though. I am going to make myself a decent second fleet, and with that we're going to start with our courageous classes. So you can see the carriers here are actually pretty decent. These are small carriers to say the least, but they've got 31 knot top speeds on them. So we're going to keep them just there. Now, I could use courageous too. Sorry, I am just debating whether or not I want to do this. I shall be right back, dying of thirst. All good, man. Still gotta just be spieling my shit. Yeah, I'll probably put the courageous over as well. Three of these here will be pretty decent, because I'm basically making a Mediterranean fleet currently, is the thing. So with this, we don't want to use the Queen Elizabeths or the Revengers. However, we do want to use the Renowns and the Hood. So they're also going to go over. So this is still a fast fleet, 31 knots. So with that, the rest of these are basically all heavy ships. They're all slow as sin. So we're going to be leaving them here. However, we still need more than enough down here. The old Hawkins are terrible. The counties, however, I am very, very tempted to put over. Though I do believe the county class is only 24. So, actually, the Hawkins are a little faster. They're older, more terrible, but they're faster. So, we will actually put them over. Sorry, it's been a while since I've actually done this, so I'm actually pretty keen to, sort this out again. So all the counties, and now we've got the C-Class light cruisers, Denays. Hey, welcome back. Basically, I'm still just going through this and figuring out what we really want for our Mediterranean squadron. Right now, we have a very, very decent force here, but it is completely worthless, because it does not have enough light ships in it. Now, why do we want light ships in it? I definitely think I want to put the Leanders in this. Yeah. So we'll definitely put the Leanders over. The AB... I do like the VW classes, but probably would be best to use the A, B, or Cs. Sorry, I'm debating over these chips right now, just because these are going to be making up majority of our screens. And I think what we want to do is take the old VW classes and pop them over. So yeah, now we have a big fleet here. So this is our Mediterranean, let's call it the strike fleet. So yeah, this is still slow, 26 knots on its slowest ships, but that's still more than fast enough to catch the Regia Marina. So, with that, I am actually going to split this off in order to make an entirely new fleet here. And we're also going to call this the Mediterranean Command. Mediterranean Command. Oh, fucking hell. Command. Alright. So, to deal with this, we definitely want this down here, probably around Malta? Malta will be a good spot. So that'll be all I need, huh? Okay, what happens when war starts? Okay, well, what happens when war starts on that is... So this fleet here, once war actually breaks out, is going to be sitting in port for the most part. We are going to use our aircraft primarily in order to see what they're doing. Because I need to actually work out the army still to show off what the actual defense of the Mediterranean will look like. So that's the pride of the fleet going down there. For this fleet remaining here, we probably want to split it into two. Make up some extras. Bam, that'll be more than enough. We'll just call it Home Group 1. Oh, fucking hell. Home Group 1 and Home Group 2. So yeah, Home Group 2. So these are just going to be sitting down here. They're not very important to me at the moment. We have a few more things there. The submarines... Honestly, submarines will probably be most useful just assisting our colonies out over here. Because I don't want to dedicate too many resources, really, to the Asian theatre. I will put stuff over there later, but for now, we're going to stay at peace. Huh? So, right now, we finally have got all our army here. Now, things start up with this. So, we've got all our different divisions here. They're obviously sorted out by what's in here. So this is our basic infantry division at the moment. It ain't the best, but it ain't bad either. So honestly, for 36 divisions, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be putting all of them to this. Now, this little bit here says exactly what it says. It's got the big and obvious what equipment you're missing. So, 240 towed artillery is required, but we've only got 140 available. We have no extra support equipment, no extra infantry equipment available. But we are building them, because we set up our production earlier, and we've got plenty of manpower. We're just going to gain some light tanks out of this, that'll just go to the reserve. So we're going to do this really quick, and what we're going to do is we are going to actually trade up this whole army just by doing that. This will keep it on constantly trading. So, for now, we have our aircraft giving some training practice. We have no naval experience coming in right now. We'll definitely need to fix that. And now we have steadily building army experience. Also, I've got a thing going on, but that's a second London naval thing. It's neither here nor there, really. Alright. So, things that I can do off the bat too. Bloody, for the moment, Stanley Baldwin's great. Gives a bunch of stuff. Political advisors go up. So, things that we'd want off the bat, right here. We want Philip Kerr or people like him. The silent workhorse is so good. The no naval experience is what's currently going on right now. So right now we want silent workhorse because that will increase our political power gain by a lot. Now, we're willing to take that up while we still have Stanley Baldwin because it's just that good. So there's a lot of question and debate on what's better between concentrated or dispersed. Because it doesn't really matter so much about bomb vulnerability. To be honest, if you're willing to put in the effort to have a proper air force, it makes no difference which one you take. But here's the difference between them: the concentrated has higher output raw, and the dispersed has a higher efficiency base. Now, what's efficiency base and all that, I hear you ask? We're going to come up to one of these. So this little bar here that we see, you can see here on our trucks, the little Austin K5s, we have a production efficiency here, currently only of 26%, which has a cap of 60%. So that means the raw output is being modified by this. So in terms of what's better between 5% base efficiency and 5% base output, makes very little difference. It kind of depends just how often you're changing your equipment around, which, we'll be changing it a bit, but it won't matter too much. I usually go concentrated industry just because I like concentrated industry. That's really all there is to it. I've done bits and bobs of them in other ways. So, now, things to really talk about. We're going to turn this to the submarine command. Submarine command. Wow, you can tell I hold down shift too much. So yeah, there you go. I don't know why when I stream I sometimes can't concentrate. I'm pretty bad at that too, to be honest. Also, we're going to put our ships here onto automatic split-off, which will allow them, whenever they're damaged, to go and repair. And we're going to turn these guys out here to start trading in the channel. So that's going to start gaining steady naval experience, and it's not going to cost us all of our fuel. Alright, so the shadow scheme is completed now too. Once again, industrial effort here would give us some base points, and that's going to be very useful because we're going to go ahead of time on this, and that'll give us a couple of points to going further down. So we are honestly taking this off the bat here. So right now we're not worried about being invaded anywhere, to be honest. He zoned out for 5 seconds, my colonies fades. It's cool. This game you can actually do when you're a little brain dead, to be honest. It doesn't take that much concentration once you know what's going on. Alright, and now we've got a bunch of these building up. You can also see that once again I'm not going to pay attention to anything here because honestly you really don't need to. Rule Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. I actually like that started as rule the waves, as in, it was actually a cry for Britannia to put effort into its goddamn navy so it can actually, you know, rule the waves. So as I said, I'm going ahead of time on this. So this is actually a bit important one, because you'll see people do this a lot. So going ahead of time on research is a lot. It adds a shitload of points to it, but here's the thing. So I'm going ahead of time on construction. The reason I'm doing that is because I'm going to get this boost here. The 2 times 100% research boost, which will allow me to quickly rush into construction 3, which will allow me to start getting a lot bigger of an economy going up, which I'm going to need if I want to compete against what will probably be most of the world. Something I didn't add on to, which I definitely need to, and I kind of forgot about. So we're just going to quickly build a couple of these. We're adding, so this little icon here, these are the carrier fighters and the carrier bombers. So these are important, and we want them building before we go all these, just because we want to make sure that our ships are going to be well stocked, because carriers are the bee's fucking knees in this game for naval stuff. So, we're going to make sure they're building first, and actually, because of all what we've got, what we want to do off the bat here is really go bang and bang, and I'm going to actually disperse these out between the remaining points here. So yeah, now after a little bit there, after these two complete, we'll just be building tit for tat going down. So something I haven't explained about construction, actually. So right now, consumer goods. There is a lot of consumer good issues going on. Hey. Insist on a royal marriage, compromise a organic marriage. What? The king must abdicate, huh? Just like reality, he abdicated. Sorry, Edward. Bye, dude. Little bastard. Well, it's okay. We want him fucking off anyway so that we can get... God save King George VI. Hey, beautiful. Now we've got a popular figurehead who gives us plenty of stability again. Yay! So that doesn't really matter all that much there. I just decided I'm going democracy earlier on just because it's kind of more of like a standard UK thing. And it's all good. So, things that I do want to start doing though. I want to check out the fighters here, and let's see, have we had any accidents? So we're going to come up here, we're going to hit details. We have not lost anything yet to air accidents. Arc, when the night is falling, hear the pipes are calling, loudly and proudly down through the glen. So yeah, there's not really much to do right now. This is a bit of a build-up period to the game. There's not really much that goes on during this first little bit. It's just bits and bobs. Personally speaking, I think I'm going to grab these two and I'm going to redirect them up here for the moment to Northern England. This is more commonly where I put them. I'm also going to rush another one of these machine tools a little bit faster, I think. So here's the Spanish Civil War, which, if you're going fascist or communist, it's a very good thing to get into. Personally speaking, sending an attaché is kind of okay to do as a democracy off the bat for these guys, just because, well, it gives you a bit of extra army experience and all that jazz, but it's not really worth it. I'd rather have the political power. And something I haven't said, by the way. So, as you can see, I've come down here and I've rushed straight to the extra research slot. Reason? I told you beforehand, research rules this game, and honestly every other 4X, RTS, whatever. Tech rushing wins. That is through and through how it goes. Huh? So, we have now gained ourselves enough political points here to appoint yet another advisor. So, there is plenty around here, a lot of different ones. I'm not really going to do much of these guys. What we're going to do here is go and select Neville Henderson. Why? Because guess what? There's an extra 5% political power gain. Sounds silly, but that shit actually adds up real quick. So yeah, having those two on will gain you a mountain of extra stuff. And, ideological drift defense is good because it negates any communist or fascist stuff growing in your nation. Which really only matters for multiplayer games where you have that, where people are allowed to do that. Which, personally speaking, I'm okay with people being able to do that in multiplayer games. I don't really understand the issue with it most of the time. Because if they're doing it to you, you can do it to them. And that's neither here nor there. Rats. So yeah, we're still building more of these Leanders and all that jazz. It's nothing too major. Most of these ships, by the way, are just going to be stuck into the home fleet, because I'm going to be building a shitload of newer vessels for my future fleet upcoming. Alright, Gloucester Sea Gladiator, awesome. There is also this thing you can do, freaking the Carrier Cass. It's okay. There's no reason not to do it, really. It's a pretty potent thing to have on your carriers, and it will help you with the ground stuff even more. Only thing with it is, I'm not the biggest fan of putting in the extra time and effort to get the production out for it. It's okay. I just think you're better off just trying to focus on conventional Air Force. I would honestly rather build these and the heavy fighters than I will the carrier Cass, because both of them will do basically the same. Honestly, I might do some heavy fighters for this one. Depends how well I get my industry going by the time whatever war's going to happen breaks out. Because it could be that the German military junta will freaking go fuck the British and declare war on us later, which I'm okay with. France is going communist, so we will be at war with France in a matter of time. That's going to be very entertaining. Also means I'm going to have a French puppet, because I am 100% going to invade this asshole. Does put our holdings in the Mediterranean at greater threat than what we had before, though. Alright. So yeah, I told you this builds up quickly, so now we're already back up to freaking 140. And now we're waiting. So I'm not going to use the booster on this. I'm going to wait until I can do it down here, and then I'll just do these ones regularly. So for now, we're going to swap this out, and what we're going to do here is something very, very important. we are going to, actually, where are you? No, yeah, it's 700 days. So we're going to start on our land doctrine. So, off the bat here, grand battle plan. So the doctrines are a big deal to this game. So I said most of this game is built up of math, effectively. And all of these, in various ways, are just the biggest influences to how the land combat goes. So, to give a really, really quick sum up on these, your mobile warfare doctrine, this is what you think of for the German Blitzkrieg. It allows for very rapidly mobile armies to basically overrun forces. It's mainly concentrated. I wouldn't recommend the mobile infantry. I would highly recommend Blitzkrieg in it. Getting the extra effect on your tanks in that, this is the best one. And again, down here, modern Blitzkrieg, you do this. I don't care how much you want the recruitable population, it's not worth giving up all the bonuses here. So, same deal with superior firepower. Much like it is, and much like all the icons, this is how you go for mainly artillery and anti-air warfare. Basically, it's how you really make use of the infantry's support units and all that jazz. There's a lot to it, but basically speaking, this is most people's favorite because most people can wrap their heads around infantry very easily and can build this up. So I would recommend it for new people. Basically speaking, once you go down here, because you can see it's got a lot of here, it does a bunch for your infantry. It doesn't really matter what path you go either, because both of them do very well. Same with down here, we've got the shock and awe path, which is more emphasis on the artillery and that, and air-land battle, which actually allows you to make better use of other units working with your infantry. They're both very good. So, Grand Battle Plan was for the long time one of my favorites, but most people don't take it. Once they know the game, because they're more used to using something over here. And mobile warfare is currently my favorite too, so I can't say I sound kind of sick. That's probably am a little bit. I wouldn't say hungover, but, you know, I've drunk a lot over the last few days. Anyway, but Grand Battle Plan here. So this is the best way to get entrenchment and actual planning bonuses, Nah, I don't have Corona. This is all the result of drinks. So, Grand Battle Plan is actually a really good one for new people. I would highly recommend it because it allows you to really learn a lot about the infantry too. So both these ones I'd call very, very good. So again, it doesn't really matter what option you go down here. I used to really like infiltration because it allowed you to be like such a dirty little bastard fighting. And something down here is the last one, which is kind of amazing. So the mass assault doctrine. Mass assault is fucking hilarious. Honestly speaking, it is actually one of the most underrated yet powerful ones. Not because you think, oh, it's just human wave tactics, right? No. If you go over it, all the outer supplies, supply grace periods, extra organizations, entrenchment, and supply consumption down, means you can fight in areas where no other army can. So I'm going to come over to Russia for a moment, because, yep, these guys are the ones with it. So this whole area here is swamps. You can see it down here, or marshland, pretty much. So it is basically impossible to break an army out from this area if they have gone down the mass assault doctrine. That is be-all and end-all. Freaking, if you hold this area, you are not being pushed down, at which point you just need to hold areas around it, basically. It is great. So what we're going to do here really quick, and I'll answer that in a moment, Gorka, is I am going to go for the mobile warfare doctrine. Not because I want... because this I will show off on why it's so useful. It allows me to show off things that isn't particularly new. And how's my day been? My day's been good. I woke up relatively early, and I've just been slowly going and doing things. The house is a little bit of a mess. Some other half's taking out some of the rubbish. And I'm just going to clean once I'm done with streaming today. Before I do that, That's just events for that stuff down there. Now we've got the extra research slot too. So there's a bunch of things over here that we can do, but I'm not going to do them. So things that we are going to do though, we are going to go down steady as she goes. We're going to take this one early, come down over here. Now, we actually have enough points now to use some of these awesome things. So there's plenty of other stuff around. We've got our points in here that we can go to get like constantly ticking experience. We've got factories here, which will make our fighters and all that better, or these ones will make our fighters better, these ones won't. I'll explain all them in a bit. But now I'm saying some of the first things you should always do. So, pretty much most countries start off with export focus. Only exceptions are the Germans and the US. Germans start with limited exports, the US starts with a unique one to deal with their Great Depression. So, but for any other nation, I highly recommend going to free trade. Now, there's two things this is going to do that you should keep in mind. One, this is going to put your resources to the market. So what that means is all this trade, all these that I currently have, we're about to see about 80% of that all disappear to the market. I will need to buy from other people in order to get that back. So that sounds terrible, right? However, what you need to keep in mind is the rest of these. Research speed up, construction speed up, factory output, dockyard output. These are very important. It allows you to build up so heavily in the early game, it's not even funny. So we're going to be doing that, getting all the boosts to it. And right now, as soon as that updates, you see we have now run out of steel. And remember what I was saying beforehand about it taking steel from the bottom group down here? Well, yeah. Now, this area here, this is the one that is suffering steel. There's no steel going to this guy, pretty much, which has heavily reduced the speed of it being made. So, we also just got a research slot, which I suppose I should start doing things with. Which I'm just going to use that to boost up a couple of these real basic points with the Navy. Just get, like, the airplane catapult, active sonar, depth charge throwers, so that we can basically plan up for our next lot of ships. Alright. Because, yeah, the Brits don't need to build ships, really, off the bat. Wow, this Civil War is really going back and forth. I think we're going to actually, like, improve relations here, and we're going to send an attaché to the military junta, because that's probably going to be a lot of experience that I could be having right now. But to return to the question, how's your day going, Gorka? You're good? Also, so up here at the moment is fuel. Well, you answer that. Fuel is pretty damn important for everything. If your units run out of it, they turn fucking useless, to be honest. Oh, man. I'm not 100% certain whether on global defense or not. Home defense would allow us to do more interventions. Global defense would allow us to go no further appeasements and all that jazz, which is fucking nice. There's not really much here worth a damn, though. Except for, like, securing oil imports and all that jazz. So, I might go home defense with these guys. Then go down issue gas masks and all that later. Had to go ahead and stepdad for most of it. Alright, well, doesn't sound too bad. Sounds kind of nice, to be honest. Oh god. God, no, not during this period. During this period, in this period, the United States actually has, like, a monopoly on Mexico's oil. But that's about it. That's because Mexico is a complete shit show of a country, during this spot, to be honest. However, the UK is basically got guns pointed at the heads of, like, Iran and Iraq, basically going, you're giving us your oil, you have no choice. Mind you, it was a bit of a mutually beneficial thing, because they got a lot of infrastructure out of it from back in the day. It's kind of interesting how this shit worked, Alright. So, yeah. We're almost done with our construction 2 here as well, which is quite lovely. So yeah, we're over 100 now, which means we can send the attaché. Yeah. So what that attaché does is that they are giving us... They're getting some bonuses out of it. But if we come up over here, you see that for some reason my army experience is growing quite bad. Because yeah, our attachés, the German Empire, give us 20% of their military. Portugal seeks to buy... yeah, absolutely. If you get any events like this that offer you off-map factories, fucking take them. Absolutely, Portugal. So that just gave me a random off-map factory, which will help me build up everything here even faster. It is lovely, yeah? Your girlfriend just mentioned Mao, as in, like, you know, the Chinese freaking warlord. I mean, he is a bastard, that is fair. All good. Fucking whacker. Absolute whacker. We're also just going to build this heavy tank early on. It doesn't matter too much. We're not going to be building these heavy tanks, bugger them and everything to do with them. We'll probably spend a bit of time just building both of those because I'm not using them. But the research that they open up with the rest is very important. We're also getting a fair bit of air experience from them. Have we had any air accidents so I can explain that shit yet? No. No, we haven't. What the hell? This is amazing. I can't believe we actually haven't had air accidents. I do not understand how that works. There we go. Wait, why can't I go ahead of time on you now? No, I can. Limited time bonus. It's just not showing up right. Alright, so yeah, but we're getting 39 equipment in just before 38? Yeah, just before 38, huh? So we're still in 37 when we've got that. That's going to be beautiful, huh? Because Wellington's awesome. Same deal here, honestly. I'm going to get that Bristol Blenheim. Prepare for the inevitable. Absolutely awesome. Factory output, military factory construction speed. That's just great as far as home defense goes. Like, you know, no further... all this jazz is great and all, but it does eat into your stability, and I really don't want to build that back up. If I go down this way, though, I can go down Scandinavian intervention and all that, I can actually declare war on the Scandinavian nations or the Benelux. Without anyone else being involved, which will be great. Alright. The British countryside. There we go. And you, we're going to upgrade you to the tactical bomber. Awesome. So yeah, those tactical bombers are honestly great. I love making use of them. I definitely need a singular piece of oil currently too. For it, I'm probably going to go to British Malaya. Just take theirs. Thank you. Alright, and that gave us a fair bit of extra oil, but not enough. That's actually kind of surprising. I guess I'll take the Raj as well. Our attachés will be somewhere we please, huh? Yeah, you'll get those events pop up, just ignore them if you're honestly after that sort of jazz. Yeah, Dutch East Indies, China, Poland, Dominion of Canada. No, not worth it from any of them. Alright, well, it would be quite nice to go take this, just because I'm so fucking confused. I bet she would have been, huh? Yeah, I think I'll just roll with that level of fuel use for the moment. There's nothing I really need out of them. Alright, what are the other options to do with these? You can turn them all the Scott-class submarines. Huh. God, your cousin's there. Sounds like a great day for you, man. Man, I like that we got steady as she goes. God, it's such a nice freaking little boon for a while. Just that daily democratic support and all that is lovely. So, second thing we're going to be doing. Civilian economy here? Who needs it? What we wanted to go is for partial mobilization, because we can. Because that changes consumer good use. We're currently at 35. If we drop that to 25, that affects these consumer goods. So all those factories are currently locked behind. So, now, however... So we were 17 locked away beforehand. We're going to open that. And now we're down to 12. All those are now active. Mobile Warfare got. Now, big deal with all this is we're not going to actually do extras of these. Well, I suppose I could do one this early and just leave it. I'm not really doing too much. I'll contemplate that. Alright. Well, we got plenty of these trained up currently, so that's quite nice. Looks like the Germans are really having an interesting time of it, to be honest. Here's the rest of those going up. Wow, that's a big Spanish commune. They might actually win this. Because, yeah, this whole area they've got along the side here has a lot of people and a lot of industry from memory. I remember Catalonia's bloody huge. I mean, if the Nationalists can take Madrid before the others do, they should be fine. But we'll have to see how that goes. Alright, now things we want to do too. We definitely want to reinforce the Empire. And yes, big deals now. We have freaking 3 dockyards. So, now we can actually start planning our navy. So, things to do, I definitely think we want to build some of the G3 designs. These things are very interesting, we'll say. So these never actually came into production, but they're fast. So we want to get 2 of these, to be honest. So Anson and Hal, beautiful. We're going to build these into Liverpool. Drove him away by seeing Scotland the Brave. You are a very strange individual, I will say that. So, things with this though. So we're going to start setting up this new fleet. We're going to use Ark Royal and Illustrious here. There is an actual ship by the name of Illustrious, which well and truly will not be this. This is just an Ark Royal class, but it'll be fine. So yeah, that is a good capital group for the moment. Couple of heavy ships, nothing major. So that we're going to start working on here. We haven't designed anything extra to go with stuff yet. We're just letting these build, because these will take a bit of time. Because as you can tell, don't really have the steel. However, we can get it relatively quick if we went to France and bought a few bit there. That was only for 6 factories, which will slow this down a bit. We're back down to just 2, not 3. But it will allow us to build these up quick, and building these up quick is going to be very, very important. So this is base game, so I've got no way to boost this up. I've got no way to concentrate my industry there for a bit, which I would usually do. But yeah, it'll be fine. Either way, we complete them by 38. Or in 38. This one we likely will. Actually, I should probably build really quickly, like, 1 more. Just to put that at the max speed we can get those ships building at. Because, yeah, that is going to be so important. Bulgarian rearmament negotiations. Bulgarian government publicly established the peace policies to be followed by Bulgaria and the Balkans, now urging us to negotiate, lifting the severe military restrictions imposed by the country after defeating the Great War. Yada yada, shall an official treaty preserve peace. Must put an end to their restrictions. They're offering empty promises. Yeah, sure. Let's see if you accept that, hey? God, that's our agreement, man. She's a good deal, take it. Oh, hey! They've got Hellenic Republic, and they've got Greek Socialism. Oh, that's not good. Damn it. That is them going down this way, isn't it? Hey, Austria-Hungary is united. Yeah, that's just... They're gonna do what they will over here. As I said, everything was on random, so I don't know who I'll be seeing. Though, mind you, we're starting to see a what's probably going to be a monarchist Germany and Austria-Hungary coming back. I think we're going to have World War I round 2 by the look of it currently. And France, who went the full commie route beforehand. By the way, I really wish I could get a tier 2 capital ship currently with them. Things really quick too. I want to swap the fleet in Big over to base strike. To explain really quickly between those. So, fleet in Big is a real heavy focus on your big, heavy battleships. It's not that great, to be honest. All these are controlled by, like, one side, really. So, on that one, everything's on the left. The middle one is entirely trade interdiction, as it says. This really focuses on submarines, and to be honest, this is the only way to make submarines worth a damn. If you're not using this, your submarines are worthless. But it's not good enough. Okay, well now you've driven him away by singing 2 different songs, so I bet. Anyway, and then Base Strike, however, is amazing, because carriers are completely over the top and completely powerful. So I adore carriers through and through. So you bet your bottom dollar I'm going to be using Base Strike. That'll take a bit to actually get done, is the only unfortunate thing with it. So yeah. It takes a little bit. Alright, we can get a political advisor at the moment, that's not what I want. I'm going to save up right now to get, I do believe it is Camel Laird, to get carrier and capital ship bonuses, and I'll explain them in a moment. Alright, we've gone Reinforce the Empire, Service Overseas, which gives a bunch of experience across the board, which is quite nice. Stanley Baldwin resigns, Alright. War support down, but factory production out, which I love. Hey, Chamberlain, good to see you, man. Alright, so there's nothing here else that I really want at the moment. Air doctrines, I'll probably just use overwhelming force on air doctrines in order to win. I'm going to go ahead of time on the radar, so that we can actually have the decimetric naval search radar on the next generation of ships that we're going to be building. Because that is honestly nice, here we go, and that's all done. So right now, we want to go down here, as I said, to the ship designer. So there's plenty of ones down here, like Coastal Defense Fleet. I have no clue why anyone would ever use this. I know production cost is nice and all, but goddamn, it just does not seem worth it. Pacific Fleet design is actually pretty good because the carrier deck size up and everyone having max range up is absolutely awesome, to be honest. Camel Laird boosts the armor and HP of your big ships, and the escort fleets make your screen just god tier, including sub-detection, which is actually really nice, but it makes them more expensive, so I wouldn't recommend it. So I'm actually going to go with Harland and Wolf, because that's pretty much exactly what I want. So, now big deals with that. I'm going to show off now, so I'm going to go to my naval tree. So, beforehand, all these ships were coming up blank when I clicked them. Now if I click one, you'll see it comes up with this little icon here. So when I research this hull, it has those bonuses on it. You'll notice on the aircraft right now, there's no icon with it. Once I get one of the focuses on that, I'll have the same sort of icon pop up with it. So yeah, it's one of those things to keep in mind. When you're researching things. So these first generation planes and all that, I don't care if they're not fully set up, but it is what it is. You got to keep that sort of stuff in mind as you go forward. Amelia Earhart circumnavigated, good on her. We're going to get a few of these. We're going to go for signal companies. I will explain why in a bit once we actually go to build our dudes. Which reminds me, guns. What are we looking at on guns right now? 64 days out, 300 days out on them. We definitely need more of them being built up. Alright, that's what we're going to do there. And big deals now is we definitely want to get some more of this going on. Alright, get that one. That should be all good. So yeah, once again, we're still learning to build up our civilian factories at the moment. We are slowly building up the mills as well, but neither here nor there. This is why I would really like to... Oh, and that's the German Civil War completed. So now we get to see where they're going to be going down over here. So yeah, they've got to secure the new state first, and then we get to see whether they're going monarchist or democracy. So... It'll be interesting to see which way they go, because honestly, at the moment, I do not know. For the moment, though, once again, we're back to not really having much to do. We're basically just waiting around, waiting for, well, everything to kind of start kicking off. I am going to start, so I'm going to press S, just select half of these guys, come down here, 18 divisions. I'm going to take another 2 of these guys. Actually, I'll take another 4 of these guys. 4, join it onto here. And at this point, I'm feeling like I might as well freaking build just a full army here. So a full army group here, we are putting these guys over to the Mediterranean. Now, first place I'm going to have them located is defending Cairo. I'm going to split them on. Actually, yep. He won't fucking leave me alone. I've actually, yep, him to fuck off. He may miss good 20 minutes. Oh, good man. Once again, I've been spieling a lot, but nothing too important. Just feel free to ask if there's something you see that you want me to explain. Alright, so home group here. I'm definitely going to just put around like this for the moment. There we go. Cool. And both of them I want under the same field marshal because he's just going to be infantry. Alright. So, Mediterranean Bastion is a very big point here because we are going to start building up and fortifying the Mediterranean because it's important. But first things first, we want to encourage our colonial elite because that is important. We also want to get down the Commonwealth ties as soon as we really can because developing all of these will make all of our little nations a shitload more powerful. It is quite lovely. Alright, we're almost at 150, and now we are. So, now we're at 150. Now, we could honestly save up to get some one of these guys, but I think for the most part, it could just be worthwhile just to grab this. Dude, just fuck off. That's fair. Air warfare, nuclear theorist is not worth it in any way, shape, or form. I have no clue why you would ever choose it. Neither of these are really worth a damn. They're alright, but it's just a bit of a delaying thing, really. Again, none of your infantry equipment stuff's worth a damn. It just makes it research faster. It's only useful if you try to rush stuff. We get a medium tank designer, though, Vickers Armstrong, and that is actually quite nice. Reliability and soft attack. I don't really deal with my cousins, to be honest, so I can't really agree with you because I don't really know them. Aircraft designer is highly worth it, though. Mind you, even once I grab one of these, I ain't done. But I will, for now, I think, come back over here because these are worth it. War Industrialist is great. Quartermaster General is alright. Armaments is completely meh. So those are the ones I basically have access to. So out of them, War Industrialist is the other one worth a damn. These will make our factories complete even faster. So we're going to grab him so that we can build our mill factories and all that a lot quicker. Because you can already see all of those little points adding up to make these get constructed real quick. It's quite nice. Alright, so who do we want in charge of our infantry army anyway? So this does give me a point to go, and I think, to be honest, who we want in charge of all these is going to be Alan Brooke, because he is defensive doctrine, and that is how we tend to be doing that. Then we do have inflexible strategist on Montgomery. Montgomery is going to be for our tanks, to be honest. Yes, I do put them in different ones. And I'm saying my cousin, it's always the eldest cousin that's a dumbass. My young cousin is more of an adult than the older one. Yeah, I think we've all got a family member like that somewhere. Anyway, mind you, 96 days to research a heavy ship. You bet your bum we're doing it. So we've only got 2 of these G3 designs being built here, right? That's great, because freaking we are going to 100% have this ready in order to build another 2 heavy ships, which will come after these. So something I'm not doing right now is building convoys, which is actually a bit of a mistake for me. I should probably build like 2 more factories and start putting out convoys, because these are really useful for everything. And because understands that I want to be left home, you're crap at this game. Yeah, I'm not... the only person I really deal with, like, in my room at any times is my other half. And, you know, I mean, I'd hope that I get along with that one, considering. Anyway, let's see if Austria-Hungary actually forms it. I was tempted to do an Austria-Hungary run in order to explain everything here. Because you can become really powerful relatively quickly, but, you know. Yeah, they're securing the new state now. Next focus, we should see which way the military junta is going. So, now we have these guys down here, though. So, quick deal that I'm going to explain. So, you've got all your different points here, like all the different stuff. We're just going to appoint a general. As said, I'm using these guys to be very defensive. So I want to find a guy with relatively good defense. So let's sort by defense, shall we? We don't want to use inflexible strategists because we can promote them later to field marshals. Sorry to bring my home life into your streams. It's all good, man. Blow off streams. This place is for shit talking and all that jazz. So we're going to use Richard O'Connor here. He's going to be in charge of our bullshit here. Now, things we want to do. So we're going to separate these up like this, and what we're going to be using is we're going to be using the fallback line. So we're going to select that. So as you can see, there's only 4 divisions set to go here, but they are going to be protecting that. So, why am I using a fallback line in order to defend my territory? It's because freaking the garrison order will automatically move your units around, and if they do that, it breaks their entrenchment bonuses, which is terrible, huh? I'm gonna put 2 onto Malta. I don't need that many out there, so there we go. 2 there. Now, the rest. We still have a fair few here. Oh, fuck me. Alright, now we're going to select the rest of these guys here. And we are going to set them up around Cairo, huh? So we want probably 2 up there. We want to have a couple around up here. We want to have a defensive line and 2 guys there. And the rest of them we want on Alexandria and there. And Port Said and Cairo. We'll probably just go Port Said and Cairo. So, for them, we're going to use 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up there. Alright. So that is our army splitting off to go hold very defensive points around here. I can just use border protection points on these, but it's not that important. So, now you'll notice there is one gaping hole in my defensive lines here. And that is the southern border down here. That's because I am going to use a tank force in order to actually win this one very easily, yeah? Oh yeah, right. I forgot democracy. They changed it. I have to demobilize the economy. Alright, well I'm gonna hold off on demobilizing for a little bit, just because I can. I can get Commonwealth ties. I'm not gonna build up the Bateson yet, and I don't really need to build up anything down here yet. But now we can go for general rearmament, which is 5%, which is alright because that will make up for this happening, which is fine. We'll click that in a few days. That's not too important for now. So, I know what you're asking though. Why am I defending this and my homeland, but I ain't defending, you know, the rest of my holdings? Like, Singapore, Malaya down here is probably the most important holding I have. It is amazingly worthwhile. And to answer, I actually will go and defend it, but I ain't starting down there. I don't see the point. No longer get effects from steady as she goes. Damn. Some poor meals the country tries to invade British territory. It's that giant dust cloud. This is basically what's going to be happening, is the thing. And we're also going to take that faster research speed. Alright, we're going to click that now, 9 days off. It's fine. Our country just got demobilized a little bit. Which, hey, up the consumer goods, but once we get general rearmament, it's going to knock that back down. Won't make too much of a difference. As said, this is why we went for that extra political power, because the more we can basically put ourselves back to everything. Bulgaria to lift their army restrictions. There is no other way. Lift their restrictions. Just lift their restrictions. Honestly, I don't care what Bulgaria does down here. Honestly, Hellas is going commie, so yeah. I'm half tempted to rush this, so this is getting towards the little bit too far ahead of time marker. Probably worth just trying to rush this one here, and then go grab all this other jazz, which is exactly what I will be doing. We're going to grab that, and we're also going to grab logistics companies. Logistics companies are very useful. So I was talking beforehand about how good it is to have your supply usage down. Well, especially for tanks and that, having the supply usage down is going to be very, very important. Something that we also need to do, which I haven't discussed yet. So, these are the division templates. I'm going to explain combat width. So, all combat in the game is effectively alters of, like, 20. You gotta have, like, 20 combat width, 40 combat width, 60, 80, 100, 120, all the way up to 240. So, that means what you want on your actual divisions is to have divisions of 20. So, now, how am I going to do that? Do I just want to add an extra infantry, which will up that to a 20 combat width? No, not really. Having infantry and all that is very great. They're a very healthy unit. They're very good for holding garrisons, to be frank. However, this is not the best. So what I'm going to be doing right now is I'm going to be removing these two and adding on artillery units. So that brings up to 20. And you'll note that the soft attack, so the soft attack is primarily what goes against other infantry and that. Yeah, that suddenly got increased massively. Organization is 40, which is still good, well and truly good. You always want your org at minimum above 30. So having it at 40 is good. So this is a 20 width infantry, standard infantry unit. You'll see this in almost all games you see guys play. So this one here, that's our dude. There's a lot more stuff here I would add to these guys, but I'm going to leave that off for the moment. Alright, we also don't need you really doing that right now. United States pursuing interventionist tactics, that really won't matter to me. Who else do I want? Henry Wilson here? Sure, mate. You can hold our homeland. You'll be fine, huh? Alright. So now, there's not really much going on. Australia is doing its thing. Canada is trying to fuck off out of my sphere of influence. Honestly, Canada probably can fuck off out of my sphere of influence. I'm honestly not that attached to it. Now, by the way, something I want to talk about really quick. These super heavy battleships. They're not worth a singular damn. Huh? Hey Raj, is 7th grade in primary or secondary school? 7th is in primary school here. So, we're going to ignore that, and we're going to see whether or not we can basically just rush ahead of time. Probably some dual-purpose batteries here, because that's all we can really get. The rest of these are pretty worthless to me at the moment. I could get the submarine hulls. It would be alright, but as said, I'm not producing submarines at the moment. I'm just not. It's basically a waste of time researching it, because I'm not going to do it in a respectable amount of time. Things that would make a bit of sense so that I could be prepared for later would be putting up researchers here, so I can basically be ready to get the Sten gunner. Cousin is in 7th grade, can't comprehend the fact that you want to be alone. Yeah. I mean, you have to, I know you said you told the guy you want to be left alone. So, that's all you can really do, unless you can close a door or something. Something I'm going to bring up really quick here, though. So specialist units. We want these, in particular, we want Marines, Marines are for naval invasion. Navals is the place we are guaranteeing we have superiority over. So we're 100% grabbing Marines off the bat. Alright, so right now, we're not close to actually building our next generation of ships. That's fine. Alright, we've got the first lot of base strike. We're not going to build the rest of these just yet. We'll do that later. And for now, I'm going to quickly grab the dual purpose. No. I've got sheets in there right now, though. Thank you very much. Alright, and we are going to go ahead of time on the dual-purpose secondary batteries. They're too useful. I know it sounds weird to waste so much time researching that. What is it? Tech rushing is the most useful thing to be doing, but, like, that is because I've only got a limited amount of time before I actually build the next generation of these ships. So, for now, that's what we're dealing with. God, honestly, at this point, we're kind of rooting for Carlos Spain to win down here. Which does make me feel like I should improve relations with these guys a bit. And send them an attaché. So that'll take a hot minute. For now, we can actually get some pretty good stuff here. Every arms and all that, amphibious warfare, we can actually start focusing on really rushing some of our ship power here. Which would actually be quite nice. Especially since down the bottom here, we get Vanguard, which is amazing. We can get better refitting speeds and all that, which, that is god tier. That is so underestimated for what it is. And in particular, Convoy Escort Force to improve production on our light cruisers. That is good. Actually, does this require naval rearmament? It does. Alright, we are taking down this. So, sorry, my beautiful colonies and all that jazz. I will build you guys up later. For now, I need this. We're just going to a few more ticks. They will not accept yet, but they're kind of close. Give it a moment, this will tick over, and the reputation will go, yeah, we'll more than happily accept this. Yep, there they are. So we can also get some more military points here. Attaches will be sent where they please. Oh, wow. Yeah, actually, that looks like a pretty bad pocket. It is possible they might actually lose just because of that pocket alone. Huh? Yeah. Because they're not going to... Oh, they did break them out. That's... Oh, they're going to be taking Madrid. By the look of it, and also leaving another hole in their lines. Oh, God, I hate watching the AI fucking fight battles. It is the worst thing in existence. They're just so bad, huh? Alright. So, yeah. They're all fighting. That makes... Oh, actually, they're about to get a good encirclement on that, and that will probably be him dead as a doorknob, huh? Yeah. So that guy's gonna start dying pretty quick. None of that's really important to me, though, to be perfectly frank, huh? Why does this have to happen right now? Oh, Canada. Oh, they're doing swastika clubs and all that too. Oh. Terrible. By the way, things that I would definitely like to try to get would be the Richelieus, which they won't accept because of tech difference. Which, that sucks. I have to try my hardest to not yell fuck off in his face. Honestly, I'd say some of the best things to do on a lot of it is just telling people off the bat, look, mate, really just leave me alone. I'm not having fun with this at all. It's amazing how much quiet voice and calm demeanor will actually get you. A lot of people listen when you're relaxed. Oh, god damn it, again? Well, I'm still really hoping that these guys win over here because I do not want... There's already too many, too much red going around. I'd rather deal with, like, fascists, which at the moment are just basically going to be Canada, Spain, Venezuela, than deal with any of the rest of these. Ugh. Alright. There's our naval rearmament. We want to go for destroyer focuses. Because, yeah, these destroyer focuses will allow us to get this tier 3 destroyer pretty fast. Italian operative captured. Yeah, whatever. We got 3 more being built here, which is fine. We've got to put them entirely onto convoys at the moment. Sounds weird, but yeah, I was saying beforehand about how much we did need convoys. Alright. And we'll buy a bit more steel from France. That's actually one of the reasons I don't mind France going towards communist, because I will just invade France, which will be one of the easiest things to do, and that'll give me access to all their fucking steel. It'll be great. Hey, Kiwi. Afternoon. How's your day going? Well, actually, it's not really afternoon for me yet. It's 10:30 in the morning, but hey, it is what it is. I usually only start my streaming around here, weirdly enough. Also, yeah, gotta get down that pretty quick. Is it bad? I let my anger out by stabbing boxes like I'm not psychopathic or genocidal. No, it's basically the same way as stress balls. I would recommend stress balls over doing anything else, just because, you know, chase me somewhere, please. Just because, yeah, there's less risk of hurting yourself or, well, as you said, seeming like crazy. It's 1:30 and just woke up. Oh, Evie should be smacking you. Bloody hell. Alright, so yeah, I've got nothing here to really to do at the moment. This is all going fine. Actually, something I would really like is, so all these occupied territories and all that. I want to release as many of these as possible, to be honest. She's still asleep. Oh my god. The life of Samba. The life of Samba. I don't really want to get that right now. Let's see. We'll just wait. Now, these ones will be kind of worth it. So I'm actually going to go ahead of time on the improved heavy batteries here too. Quickly get them up. So, because the next generation ships we're building are the heavy tier 2 ones. Yourself a punching bag and go nuts? Yeah, there's a good one. Boxing is actually a pretty good one. A lot of people do it. We're also going to go for improved fire control systems. Now, I don't actually need to be going this hard on the naval stuff, to be honest, but it's amazing how powerful your navy can be with very little ships. No, it doesn't let you burn off steam, but allows you to build muscle. Yes, it does, and it is nice for it. There's not really much I want to do right now. I might just pump myself back up to early mobilization just to get that extra bit going on here. Yeah, alright. Looks like we're doing fine for now. Actually, things I might do. So, I'm running into steel issues, so I want to start building these up like this. So, not you. We want to go for the largest we got, which I think is just 121 there, and the 56 here. So that gets us a greater total. Oh no. Actually, yeah, I could just build those 3 up. So yeah, do them. Start building that as you go, and build more here and here. Alright, cool. Bulgaria's doing some German agreements, whatever. Now, convoy escort focus. That is going to be quite nice, huh? Need a fucking punching bag. I've got some parents about that. Yeah, do it. Holy shit. Also, it gets really cathartic. I used to do a bit of that. I'm a fat cunt. Well, I'm actually not that fat. I'm 88 kilos, though, which is a bit for me. So, you know, I used to do a lot of that, though. Shitload of walking, bit of the punching bag stuff. It was real cathartic. Now I just play video games. Which is, I feel like, definitely the less healthy of the options to be taking here, but, like, it's fine. You know what? There's something I haven't explained, actually. The research bonuses. So, in the Commonwealth and all that, any nation that has something research gives a 10% research bonus on it. It's amazing. Oh, Portugal's buying more ships. Oh, hell yes. Oh, we just completed one of the carriers. We completed the Ark Royal. Alright. So, with that, we definitely need to be building more here. I feel that it should be around 70. I've got it to 82 the past 3 months. Actually got to go get Eva to help me out. Put her a boxing bag in the garage. That sounds fair, to be honest. These town classes could do a bit. I don't think I really want to be using them at the moment, though. I think we will actually use... Yeah, we're probably going to just use these town classes. Build a few more of them up. Actually, what is the next name of the historical light cruisers that we're using? The Gloucester. Alright. Well, we're going to duplicate this. We're going to go call this a Gloucester class. That's what I honestly like doing whenever I've got stuff like this. We're going to go radar. We're going to put a secondary battery on it. I've only got cruiser armor there. I don't have a better engine I can use. I do not have better light guns I can put on. I do believe I have better torpedoes now, though. Yep. And we'll leave that. Actually, I'm going to swap out this little... secondary battery there for extra AA. It is amazing how good AA can get. So this will be our Gloucester class. And it's mainly useful for that radar, actually fire control system there, just to make sure you're on the right one. Beautiful. And I don't believe I can start using, yeah, these ones. Looking ships. Cool. So Gloucesters. Alright. So we probably want a series of 10... Actually, no, we're probably only going to build about 2 of these ships, to be honest. Because by the time we're done with that, they're going to... yeah, they're going to have a few more. So this is going to be our new fleet. Hey, please go to 2. Thank you. So, here we go. This is the new fleet. Frigate, main fleet. So yeah. And it's not the reserve. United Kingdom Royal Armada. Perfect. Doesn't seem like much right now, but this is going to be very, very important. And we are going to put Somerville in charge of it, because abso-fucking-lutely. And now we're just going to put all of these to the Royal Armada. Freaking, so, obviously speaking, right now it doesn't seem like it's going to be too much, but appearances can be deceiving. So they're going to start coming in. Lamau, I suppose, said we'll think about it. It is actually a good start, and to be honest, a lot of parents will think about that jazz. They're a little bit expensive, but, like, it's 100% worth it. Alright, so we're going to put that onto automatic split off to do that, and we're going to start trading this up on the western approaches. Alright, we're going to put these into port too for the moment. My submarines I do not need for the moment, so this is all good. One carrier just doing some training exercises. That's cool. By the time we get the rest of the fleet going on, it'll be great. Yeah, this is what I mean by the time I'm done building those 2 ships, I'll have a lot more tech to add on to a new cruiser generation. Yep, and we are seeing an Imperial Germany. Return of the Kaiser. So, we are not going to oppose the Kaiser coming back to Germany. I think France can do it as well, but we are not doing that. Methodical battle. Oh, damn, they're doing Grand Battle Plan style stuff. Alright, now in terms of all this, we're still building up. It takes a real long while to really get rolling on that jazz sometimes. Man, I wish I had a bit more. There's our dual-purpose secondaries. I'm definitely going to rush this Tech 3 all over the place here. It sounds weird, but because once I get to this Tech 3 is the time I'm actually done with naval stuff, huh? So, and because of how long it actually takes to build the ships set up around these, that just means it'll be all the better to just get it done quickly and out of the way, yeah? Things we want, though, we definitely want to get our military theorist now, so we can just start getting our army experience up, huh? Escort focus, beautiful. Britannia rules the waves, can be quite nice, so we're going to go down this. We're going to probably take down the carrier focus, and we'll bet, because as much as I love getting Vanguard, I'll make my own Vanguard. I don't need the game's version of it. And yeah, we can definitely get these up to secure the Imperial shipping routes. Probably should have done that first, actually, especially since that also gives me cruiser bonuses. Oh, doing that now, though. It's fine. I might have forgotten that that was even a thing. Whoops. That's okay, though. We're only wasting our time on 2 of these Gloucesters, which, yeah, that's not really a problem. So, shit's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. Now, however, we have our Marines here. So, said beforehand about the combat width and the need to have it at 20. So, I'm going to do a thing. 3, 4, and now we are building a metric fuckload of Marines in all this. So we are going to put this up to a 40 width. So these on shorthand are called 14-4 infantries because there's 14 Marines and 4... shit. I'm so close. I am so close. Oh, and that just closed my damn thing anyway. Whatever, I'll update that in a little bit and I will show off what I'm talking about. Shit. What do we want? I think we want to put this guy over down here to start getting some extras of all these. Yeah, because obviously all this jazz, resource gain efficiency is just how much more steel of that you can pull out of the ground. Stuff like that. Just the raw resources you have on the map. Republican. How the fuck did they win? I don't even understand how they won that. But now they're a puppet of Russia, so that is very unfortunate to me. Right now, this looks like a very, very strong communist world. So that's gonna be harsh. I don't even know how the Republicans won. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, they somehow won. A war is out of the question. We must stand... Wait, hold on. I decided this unacceptable. Seems intent on issuing ultimatum backed by military force. Is against a war. Must stand with France would be really bad for us right now. A war is out of the question. Wilhelm returned. France backs down. They did a protest action. Yeah. Look, I'm still basically waiting to murderize France, to be frank. I just need them to actually cause an international scene to start a justification on them. 155, we're definitely going to go a little ahead of time on the concentrated industry. That'll help us pump everything out so much more nicely. Alright, oh, hey! We've got 2 ships out here now. We've got the Illustrious and the Ark Royal. Alright, the fleet is growing, which is very nice and kind of required. So these G3 designs will be nice. Italy abandoned the naval treaty. I think that adds the escalator clause? Yeah, escalator clause in rank, so we'll be able to build some bigger ships soon. Alright, here we go. They're going to get done. How close are we to the light battery? 100 days. Only 59 from the improved heavy, though, so... we're going to return that down to 1, and we're going to build the second Gloucester with that extra bit. So that will be fine there. Alright, so those will get pumped out pretty damn quick. Shipping waves done, great. Let's go down our Commonwealth ties for the moment. Boost our beautiful, beautiful puppets. Well, our subject nations. Obviously, I'm going to try to do my best to help Australia out. I don't think I can actually build in them, though, which is really unfortunate. I can do it in the British Raj, but not Australia. It's so annoying. Like, I am glad that the British Raj you can do a lot with, but it's so... I want to build in more of these people. Alright, well, what do we have coming up next? We can start expanding our military staff if we wanted. So put in case we can actually get a Chief of Navy, get stuff like this, which is a shitload of bonuses, or go for infantry here. Which Army Maneuver Genius is, if you have a genius in brackets here, they're amazing. British Raj, what's your favorite Vietnam War era song? Like, just from the era, or something dealing with, like, Vietnam directly? Because, like... I hate it, but... Oh, god damn it! Era. I'm trying to remember when NIB came out. Fuck, what was the year that fucking NIB came out? Fucking give me a moment. Because that is my favorite song of all time. NIB Black Sabbath. Tell you no lie. Fairs with boots. Okay, so NIB is 78. So if that counts close enough, yeah, my favorite song of all time is NIB by Black Sabbath, and God, it is still to this day my favorite song in existence. Okay, so we've put out a light cruiser now into this fleet. That's okay. We've got 1 day until this is done. Alright, so now we can build our new capital ships, which is going to be this here. I hate that you can't build the Nelsons, by the way. Like, they're so good. So we're going to do 2 of these. We're going to do a battle cruiser first up. Radar 2, fire control 2, AA, heavy battery 3, probably. We'll do forward main armaments, pretty much. We want to get a catapult on it. Special air service or special boat service. I'll definitely make an SAS, probably. Would you mind if I hold off naming that until I get the, things? What's it called? Alright, dual purpose and dual purpose. 29 knots. God damn it, 29 knots? Really? Alright. Cool. Alright, so this is going to be our freaking... Probably going to call the Incomparables. I would like it to be faster, but I might just retrofit the engine later. Incomparable class. Unfortunately, it is just over the... Actually, wait, if I turn these down to heavy battery 2, is that enough to drop me under? No, it's not. Damn it. Alright, so this ship apparently not going to be producing now, which is very annoying. Now, we're also going to duplicate this. We are going to change the armor scheme for battleship armor. We're going to... wow. Fuck me. That ship... Yeah, it's only 110,000. God, I'd like to have 150,000 if I could. Actually, yeah, no, I think I might just stick to the battlecruiser. At least that thing's fast enough to actually work shit for me. I guess for now, I might just do a redesign on these G3s. So we'll go for... We'll still call them that. We'll call them... Let's see. What should we call this one? Colonies, Kings, Rivers, Mythology? Nah. Agincourt class? I like Agincourt. Agincourt class. One. Let's just rename it. Alright, so now I've just got Agincourt classes. They use 14-inch guns. Okay. Engines fine. Add radar. Add fire control. And increase the AA on it, I reckon. Just that little bit, all we can do. Oh god, I've got to actually do this again. Agincourt class. Because right now I only have the 2 of these. So yeah, I'll be able to... I guess I will build another one of these guys, actually by the name of Agincourt. Hey, just had dinner? Ooh, what you have? I sound so weird me just instantly going, ooh, what did you have? I want to know. Alright, and we're going to go retrofit these. Won't take long to retrofit them. Roast chicken with oyster. That's fucking delicious, man. That sounds really good. Alright, we're also going to get some medium batteries here. Why is Twitch recommended full of Rust streams? Yeah, I don't know. Because it lists things like alongside armor and other shooters. Yeah. I am on the Australian East Coast on Australian Eastern Standard Time. Which, yeah, we actually have 2 different time zones on the East Coast of Australia, so I do kind of need to specify. I'm still going to boost Australia up here, as long as they're not going commie, actually. No, they're doing protect the homeland. That okay, cool. They're fine. Ah, bitchin'. Freaking, I don't suppose you like North American East Coast? Because, like, I fucking love this area. Bloody, if I ever go to America, it's 100% what I'm wanting to use. I guess I should demobilize, because I think I just ticked over on that. No? I don't know. Oh, New York. Yeah, my sister's living out in Philadelphia right now, so, you know, a while away, but hey, she's out there. Tanks, we're also gonna get that really quick too. There we go. Alright. So for now though, are we all good on everything? We need to produce a little bit more artillery, to be honest. Probably go up to a full row worth of them. Did you hear about the Capitol riots? I heard about them, yeah. Everyone's heard. I think everyone's heard about it. God, we can't get away from American news here. I mean, no offense to you guys. You guys got... You're a big, important country out there and all that jazz. It's just that... I don't care most of the time. I'll be completely honest. What you guys do is up to you. As far as I'm concerned, Romania demands a guarantee. What? With the Kingdom of Romania? Kingdom. Now, Carol seeks to formal guarantee of support joining war. Yes? Yeah, you can have your guarantee. Especially since there's a lot of people guaranteeing them. That's actually kind of interesting. It's 100% acceptable if you don't give a shit about... do we follow the same common law system? Yes and no. So, there's a lot similar. Like, if you were to deal with the Australian courts, you wouldn't feel out of place, really. However, we do things a little differently. It all still works pretty much the same. Innocent until proven guilty. There's general freaking use of, well, your lawyers and all that jazz, but there's also a couple of just different things. Like a good example is how our appointed like representation goes, and how much power the police have in terms of pursuing charges on their own. Like, so for you guys in America, you guys actually have to press charges or something for the police to follow up on something. Here in Australia, the police can determine to do it on their own initiative. Sounds a little weird, but yeah, and it does lead to a few issues on the occasion. It's not the greatest thing that we do, I'll be honest. Yes, but it's the worst idea I could ever think of. Representing yourself just sounds like a fucking dumb plan. Once again, we're just gonna go back up to... Ah, damn it, I'm out of war support. Is there any way for me to get more war support going on? Not really, but I can grab these. German scientists, and we'll save a little bit and go get the Italians as well. Mexican oil nationalized. Okay. Did you guys have a bunch of vegan riots in Sydney? Yeah, we did. They did it for a couple of months, too. It was really annoying. Just because we had to keep hearing about it, and they screamed. They even did it up here in Brisbane. Because I'm up in Brisbane. I live roughly... probably about... Yay? A little bit where that fort is. So I'm south of Brisbane by a few hours, but... Oh, by about an hour, but nothing major. And Labor has been stirring populist nonsense against our economic plans in Mexico. Where we can go, we'll embargo Mexico, options limited. Oh, I'd be tempted. I'd have to rush over there. How long can I hold this one for? I can hold this event for only 13 days. That is not enough time for me to rush troops over to Belize. Rush out some people like to work. Yeah, no one was particularly happy with them. I'm going to embargo Mexico. I don't particularly care. Also, yeah, here's the commie Greeks. Ugh. Alright. While we've got a bit of spare time... Actually, I can build up a new generation of light cruisers. So we're going to start with these Gloucesters that we had. We're going to duplicate that. So now we're going to put immediately better radar, better fire control, cruiser armor, dual purpose. Still got that. Still got the anti-air. We want... I'm very tempted to just make an AA battery group for these, to be honest, but I'm going to stick with the light cruiser. Fire guns. Yeah, but all of these I'm turning to dual purpose. We'll stick with that. Rapid fire, we'll go to dual purpose. Same down here. Cannons, and we'll stick to the light battery. Alright. Honestly, getting AA on these is so bloody important, I'll be honest. Alright. I want to call it the Edinburgh. Oh. Edinburgh class. Wait, is it Borough? Edinburgh. Why did I... Edinburgh class. I always forget that, which I really shouldn't, but I do. Alright. So yeah, now here we go, and we want to build probably a full 10 of these. By the way, no, I haven't made it yet. I'm going to do... I'm actually going to research a air division. Basically speaking, I need to research... I'm in the wrong area, that's why I'm not seeing it. Need to research my paratroopers in order to do the SAS. So I'll do that in a little bit. It'll be there in a bit later. I just need to basically open up my research or something. So probably once this one's done or this one's done, I'll do it. That'll be the SAS. Alright, that Agincourt is being built. They should be able to be rebuilt later without too many issues. I am half tempted to build another Admiral class, I'll be completely honest. And I don't have the medium batteries yet, and I don't have anything else, so... I mean, I could... Actually, a smart thing to do, really, right now would be... 5, split the workload between those. Royal Armada, and lose a few of those. There we go. Alright, so now we're still pumping out mountains there. God, running out of aluminium too. It's already in 39, I don't feel like I have anywhere near enough fighters, really. I've got a bit. Like, I've got enough. Yep, there they go. God damn it, Australia. That's okay. They're going to do their thing. They might honestly be locked out of the rest of the options here. Actually, no, they're not, they are not. Because I didn't do anything weird as Britain. So yeah, Australia's independent. I'll probably get them back in my faction later is the funny thing, because they're staying democratic. So yeah, got a couple of carriers, a couple of battle cruisers, nothing major. Do the police carry guns like they do in the United States? I think that depends what you're talking about. So yeah, cops carry guns. There's no real difference there. Usually speaking, just a pistol with the light 9mm rounds. I forget what they're called exactly. But yeah, they exist. They're there. So nothing really changed there. There are shotguns which can be gotten, though for the most part they're not really used. Rifles are held either in police stations or in the back of certain police cruisers. Which, yeah. Do they need permits there? Permits to do what, exactly? Because yes and no, depends on what we're talking about. Like, yeah, they need permits to come and search your home. Oh, do the cops need permits for guns? No, you basically go through a whole training thing to allow them to carry them. So here in Texas is Glock or M1 911, 45 mags, taser, baton. See, we don't really have batons here is the funny thing, it's a little weird, but yeah, we do not really have... Fuck it, hey, this common turd is getting big, huh? Like, I don't remember the last time I saw a police baton outside of, like, a riot/protest. I just don't think they really happen here very often. Well, whatever. Let's see, do we have a submarine guy, by the way? Andrew Cunningham, Shallow Seas. Cunningham could be a good one. Rawlings, no. Alright, I guess I'll use Cunningham for our submarines. Our home fleet here is going to be under Cunningham, different Cunningham, because he has the big gun expert. Sort of officer carrying M9 Beretta. I thought that was your standard one, yeah. In New Zealand, cops are armed with taser and guns are locked and safe in the back of the car. Yeah, I think we mainly have our police carrying guns just because 2 points. One, there is some dangerous wildlife around which could really use it on the occasion. And two, just we haven't really had any incidents with police or anything, so I don't know, there's not really like any sort of outcry or anything to remove police guns or something. Let's see, we're gonna do things like this a little bit. We're also going to grab a few of these and start doing some more mills. And more mills. Beautiful. SWAT, M4, 3 to 4 mags, a shotgun, 12 to 20 shells. And now I'm going to research your paratroopers so that we can do a airdrop troop. Which will be another 40 width, by the way. I am not going to skimp on these guys. They are going to win the fights there, and I swear to fuck. Alright. And we're also going to start researching this. Radius 6 out. All who stand for liberty and democracy may stand with us. Hey, Romania, welcome to the club. Cool. That's actually quite nice. They're still guaranteed by France, and of course now they're in my allies. And should we mention that around any government police precincts, such as Christchurch shooters, have armed guards with ARs? Yeah, that makes sense. It is a terrible thing, but this is what I mean. We haven't even had like a whole little Christchurch thing happen. Not since Port Arthur, and that was fucking shocking to everyone involved. God. Mind you, funny thing about the whole Port Arthur stuff, most of the gun legislation that came in posted, weirdly enough, really doesn't apply to the guns that we used. It's weird how it works. Just kind of made it a lot harder for, you know, people out whoop whoop who aren't too far out whoop whoop, but still deal with freaking, you know, deadly snakes and, you know, fucking roos that just will not get off the property. To have harder times getting guns. It's a little strange. Obviously speaking, I'm not exactly a gun nut or anything. I have no need for them myself, for example. And I wouldn't really get one even if I did really like guns. I just don't see the point, not around here. It just seems like it'd be a liability to me. Alright, also, yeah, we're going to increase this guy to have more people. Alright, we're going to develop South Africa. Is South Africa being good? No, they're going fascist as well. Fuck me. Had some fun up in Northlands with my granddad. He had a gang not get off his small farm, so we shot at him. Fucking A, yeah. I will say, I did many moons ago now, go up to the Northern Territory with a few mates to do some, let's say, not legal things. And one of the cunts had an RPG-7. I shit you not. Fuck knows how he got it. He definitely told someone else. Well, we were out whoop whoop. We fired him at a fucking cliff face. Oh, Turkey going against the commie Greeks. Yeah, so I can officially state I do know how to use an RPG-7. I have used one, I have fired one. It is hilariously entertaining. Does make me say, though, that freaking... Down here in Australia, freaking, so he lives way up north. So fun note about, like, this whole peninsula up here, there's very few people out here. There is, like, no one living in this area. So, basically speaking, if there's guns in Queensland, there's a good chance it came through here somewhere. Oh no, there's RPG control. That shit was illegal as fuck. Just didn't stop us actually having one was the thing. Definitely would have built a tier 3 carrier too. The gun law is strict in my area. Yeah, they're a lot more strict than what it is in the US. Overall though, you can still go out and get a gun. Like, point in case, so I don't have any guns in my particular house, but or in any of my immediate family's house either. But my other half, meanwhile, his father-in-law has a gun. His brother, two of his brothers actually, both have guns, all fully licensed and all that jazz. The gun licensing's a little much, to be honest, in terms of pricing, but hey, that's neither here nor there. Definitely think we're going to go straight to Gen 3 for them too. But yeah, so they're there. To renew one cost, yeah, it's roughly the same here, I think, because it's around about 417 last time I bothered to check. AUD. So yeah, that's a bit heavier. Can this escalator clause kick already, by the way? Holy shit. Don't want that. Want you. Don't want that. Want you. I want you. I want this. I want fire control system. I want sonar. Yeah. There you go. Torpedoes, engines. Beautiful. This is our new destroyer. We're actually going to build 2 of these destroyers. Colonies? No. Kings, cities, rivers. Wait, hold on. Isn't there a tribes one on here? Alright. At the stone claws. Well, that was weird. We're also going to duplicate this, and we're going to build a second one of these with light batteries instead. With radar. Yeah, with radar and more guns. Beautiful. Hey, Antari. Antares? Antares. I'm gonna go with Antares. Sorry, man. I suck at names already. So, let's go Berkeley, yeah? It was Berkeley, wasn't it? Whoopsies. Yeah, Berkeley class, huh? Alright, cool. So we're gonna do them, we're gonna select them down. What do you mean, You can redeem your point for that. I refuse to name things after it by default. Did I? I thought I duplicated. Oh, fuck, I'm dumb. Alright, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't know if anyone expected anything better from me, but yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I just did. Fuck me. I'm so dumb sometimes. There we go. This is all fine, though. We can just quickly set up the other stones again. The stone class. I'll do a light cruiser in honor of Jim, and I'll do one in particular that likes to maul people, because I feel like that's only fitting considering. Alright, here we go. Now, we want to start building up a shitload more of this Royal Armada, so it's definitely going to be time to start building some of these everywhere. Let's basically go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That will be more than enough being built, huh? Alright, it is time that I was building a new light cruiser as well, so let's just find out where it is. Right here. There we go. So, now we've got to build this up. Light cruiser, dual purpose secondaries, cruiser engines. Yep. That is the best radar and fire control I've got at the moment, I believe. Yes. A light cruiser. Alright. This is going to be entirely built up in order to fuck other light ships. God, this thing looks half like a fucking Dido class with how many guns she's got on her. And she'll definitely keep the torpedoes. Alright. So let's call it the Jim class. Oh, actually, I am out of naval experience right now. Wait one as I quickly fix this, because this is actually easy fixed. Do this, all of you, out for a moment. Yeah, if you pop your entire fleet out, you can gain shit real quick as the UK, yeah? So we only need 29 to do this. God, if I hadn't fucked around with the other ship, I guaranteed would have had this already. So yeah, here we go. We're going to build that up. Actually, I might just leave that fleet out for a little bit, so that's fine. Alright, so yeah, we're desperately trying not to lose this, because I don't want to do the work on this again. Sure, we're also developing Canada. I know Canada's like fucking off and doing its own thing, but I'll develop in Canada. It's all G. Yeah, I know design is too expensive. It won't be in a moment. Just you wait. Oh, there's our paratroopers too. 27, 28, and next day should be 29. Actually, wait, those bofers just added this up, didn't it? Fuck, now I need to go to 32. That's fine. I'll just take a moment. Because, yeah, I don't want to leave this ship without a good amount of AA, to be honest. So, there we go. Alright, so that's Gem class. And now we're going to be building the HMS Jim. I did HMAS fucking on reflex. HMS Jim. Alright, so that is going to be just one on its own building out at the moment. Alright, I'll probably drop down these ones to just have 2 more being produced in each. Alright, that's all good. So now real quick, we're going to come over here, we're going to grab our first doctrine line here, because that'll be a little faster at the moment. These, we don't really need anything extra going on in here at the moment. Would be nice to get the torpedoes, but I'm not going to do that for a little bit on these ships. So I think next point really is just going ahead of time on the researcher. Once again, just continue rushing out the research best we can. We'll also put this fleet back into port sometime soon. Alright. 2, 3, 4. And then we're doing 1, 2, 3. Alright. There we go. We've got a lot of extra being built all over the place. Alright, naval treaty is good. Beautiful. So I can build whatever the fuck we please. So, in comparables, we want a couple of these guys out. We want the incomparable. And we want the inflexible. Alright, once again to the Royal Armada. We're only going to produce 2 of these. Alright. A lot of people getting puppeted. Nothing exactly important going on at the moment. The people have a right to feel safe. Woohoo. There you go. Now we're up to partial by default. We've got plenty coming out there, so this is all looking good. We've got some more mill factories coming up soon. A lot of these. Alright, we're looking alright. Huh? Alright, all those have been pumped out. Oh, we only got 10 days worth of fuel left on this fleet, so it's going to go... Pull you into Scapa Flow, pull you up here to Northern England, please. There we go. Alright. So this is all looking great. I definitely still want to pump out those incomparables. I just do. Don't ask me why. They're going to be nicer. Okay, we've got one last Agincourt class still coming. Alright, so what's war looking like at the moment? They seem to be focusing on the east. That's not a problem to me. Basically, France still hasn't gone commie. I think, honestly, it would be probably a smart idea for me to actually go and invade Greece before anything else. I can get Scandinavian intervention and all that jazz. Uh, which would be cool. I can't justify here yet. But is what it is for now. So yeah, for now, all these ships are going to be building up. Gym class, how many of these do we want? I think I want to have at least 4 gyms off the bat. Fairness, 4 gyms are usually more than too many. There we go, another off-map factory for us, woohoo. 1940 carrier, beautiful. We'll build that up pretty shortly. I think it's time to start building along these two, to be honest. Definitely time to get off what we had beforehand anyway. Start building up what our infantry will be, because I smell it coming in. Speaking of actually smelling things coming in, paratroopers are going to all be built. So give me like 2 seconds here to actually set these up. Because yeah, these guys are going to be quite tough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and we just need a couple more paratroopers. Why? Because we can. 2 more. 1 and 2. Alright. That's 75, so we got like 20 more we can add to this, so what we're going to do is add motorized recon, because for some reason we can still paradrop that. Gonna go here. We're going to... actually, that's pretty much what I can do. Hello? Why is my default symbol... Whatever. You can be power dropped, yeah? This didn't ruin that. No, this says it's... What do you mean? 4 divisions can't be paratrooped? What? Oh! Wait, when was that changed? I haven't used paratroopers in like a couple of years now, to be honest. So I'm actually kind of surprised by that. I usually just go for Marines. Hello. Hey, Stevie, my edgelord. Love it as a name. Hey, welcome to the stream, my man. Alright, so down here, yeah, we're going to start building the Crusaders and all that too, because we will need to actually start building up our Armored Corps very, very shortly. It's going to be quite required to do anything. The infantry is only really good for holding the lines. And as you can see right now, yeah, this is all just, like, it ain't gonna work. Wait, no? Did I get the name wrong? Or am I high? I don't know. They're rebuilding the high seas. Alright. Yeah, so they're focusing on me. Alright, that's... I ain't an edgelord. Oh, the third lord. Sorry, a lot of people use, like, 3 and E, like, pretty interchangeably, so I really thought that said just edge for a bit. My bad, I just kind of glanced at your name. Oh, whoops. Apologies. Alright, well, we can start getting up this. We might as well get the industrial concern and all that we need. We'll go that to rush down there, and we will go Supermarine so we can get our Spitfires and all that. Cool, so that's the rest of the design companies done and selected. Alright. So yeah. Next thing we need to kind of be doing is getting out this new carrier, because these are bloody important. Here you go. Let's go some radar. Let's get the best engines we can and dual purpose secondaries. Alright, so this, I do believe, is going to be the Formidable. Wait. I might be retarded. I really am. Formidable. Yes. Yes. Okay, brain. Sorry, everything I'm doing today, I'm just feeling like, man, I've not selected the right thing. I've not done the right thing. Something is off. So we want to build probably about 2 of these as well. Because, yeah, this is honestly where most of the power in this fleet is going to be coming from. And it's probably more important to get these out before these, but I'm going to have it around this way and just hope I can get both done relatively short order. For now, we want to do army maneuver on this guy, get that guy out as fast as possible, make sure we are ready to do our thing. God, we have a lot of manpower at the moment, and we haven't even freaking gotten rid of our war to end all wars spirits. Because, yeah, I haven't really seen the need for that at the moment. The British Raj will not accept any proposals for... Alright. Indian autonomy. Yeah, you guys can go for autonomy. It's cool by me. That'll be fine. There's nothing I really want to get from the British Raj. I could steal all their units and do stuff like that, but is what it is. I don't really think it's going to be that worthwhile. Real tempted to go and invade Italy at the moment, to be honest. Because, yeah, they're going to be doing freaking... They've got to start being aggressive, so I could 100% go and deal with them, huh? Alright, here we go, and now we are going to get our Sten guns. Alright, Gen 2 weaponry. Not bad. I love how fucking inconclusive this war is going on down here, by the way. Not so much at the moment. I was doing a lot of tips and tricks for Gorka. At the moment, we're basically just in the build-up phase of this game. The German Empire became a thing. Austria-Hungary became a thing. By the way, this is all just AI. Just everything's on random. The Mexican-Soviet Republic has been conquering down there. Not really doing much. France is technically going commie, but they're dragging their heels about it. Being very French. And the Comintern is the biggest and scariest group thus far, because it does involve the Mexican-Soviet Republic there. Who apparently can't invade Panama. Spectacular. Not missed anything particular, Gorka. Just been building up. I built the ships just beforehand. In particular, the formidable class carrier is the big one there. So that I am definitely putting in here. Actually, yeah, if they... Yugoslavia is signing the Tripartite Pact? Fucking pardon? But you don't join anyone for that. Because leader of the fascist party. Okay, go Prince Paul, I guess. You be weird. And I'm definitely contemplating... Oh, I haven't named your boys yet, because I need to edit them more. Alright, speaking of, by the way, I think I can actually change a few of these now. So let's just change Paratrooper. Alright, it actually has a little icon on them for that now. Whoops. I can't believe I fucked that up. Yeah, Austria-Hungary reformed. I was very surprised by that. They're doing alright at the moment. They're claiming Transylvania, which could be very interesting. So, because I can't actually get my troops in here, not without, like, declaring here. Now, granted, Austria-Hungary is not in any faction yet, so this would just be a one-on-one, but we could funnel supplies to these guys, Because, yeah, I do believe Romania will win that fight. So I'm not exactly concerned. Because, yeah, they've got more troops. It's just that they're under threat. So, I don't know. It's very interesting how that's going at the moment. Either way, big deal, though. We're starting to get the medium tanks of that. And unfortunately, despite the fact that I love the Crusader a lot more than the Cromwell, I'm going to get the Cromwell real quick. Netherlands cave to the British by default. Yep, because there was no one else to cave to. Can't do this. What is Yeah, so that's the problem. Can't do the conference because two of the party members are not a part of me. Can do it later, though. Let's issue some gas masks, shall we? Alright. So yeah, what is going on down here at the moment? Australia's not really doing much. Canada has gone fascist. They're doing their thing. South Africa hasn't gone fascist yet, so I really hope that's... Yep. 1940, the Kaiser is back on the throne. He has decided to focus on the true enemy, which is, of course, yours truly. He was down here rebuilding the High Seas Fleet beforehand, and I believe it's still here. Yep. So this is going to be a very interesting run. Poland's guaranteed, though. So, but they're in their own faction, so I don't know how all this is going to go. It's going to be a very interesting war once everything does break out. Alright. Either way, we're still building up all these. I definitely need to swap back to industry for probably about a year worth of tech. But I'm building all this stuff relatively quickly, so it should be fine. Now in particular here, I do believe it would be wise of me to go and get our infantry expert really quick. Because again, our infantry currently consists of our army is currently just 48 infantry. That is it. Actually, what's Japan doing? I haven't looked at Japan this whole time. Kind of failing their war against China a little. I mean, they're being historically accurate, so I mean, I gotta give them that. Alright, that's done and dusted. Let's go here, base this. Italy has claimed to Greek territory. Turkey joined them. Alright, something weird just happened here. Oh, and they're in the comment. Oh, wow. That's, yep, knew this was gonna be weird. Also road, I'll skip to late, I'll leave it alone. He starts walking out. Alright. Yeah, you bet your bottom dollar I'll come and help. Who can I invite? Yeah, sure. Join it in, buddy. I'll kick France from the faction later, to be honest. But for now, they're in here. This will be fine. I'm still not that concerned about how this is going to go. I reckon this is going to, like, even out into a bloody stalemate soon. But I am fairly certain. Like, I am 99.9% certain here. Just confirm. No, that's these guys down here. I don't want to remove their plans. I'm 90% certain there is no valid way for me to get my troops here. No. Yep, they cannot move there. Would be great if we could. There we go. Shadow factories just hit up, so we now have more military factories being done. Hold on too, we're also going to spread these out between what we've got here. Just produce as many civilian factories still as we can. Oh wow, that was... Alright. How interesting. Wait, we're against Italy now somewhere, somehow? Sure. Alright. Whatever. Alright, we're now against these guys. Alright, this is actually relatively good because now I can put these guys in here. Let's go claim Tobruk and the tile next to it. Let's get the Navy out. We're going to actually put Fraser in charge of this, and we are going to split this into 2 task forces in order to just raid initially. Here and here. Now, big deals too. We currently need fuel and lots of it, so British Malaya, give me that fuel. Venezuela, give me that fuel. That should keep us going right now. Yugoslavia signs a tripartite plan. Is an illegitimate coward. Damn straight I object. Austria-Hungary has joined that, so that's great. That now gives us actually a path in. Italy is being Italy. It's going to go very badly for them very quickly. Alright, we're going to put this fleet back into port for now. We're not going to use that while this is going on down here. We are going to probably just do a bunch of little raiding groups like this at the moment. Oh yeah. Something to be put on in here. I haven't put this up yet. Yeah, there we go. So everything will return to port when they need to. Yep. So here we go. Now we're pulling into Tobruk. That's not going to be major. Damn, I need to get more fuel imports apparently. Holy shit. Fucking you've got up to 40? Give them to me. I am still eating all the fuel here. Fucking A. Romania, grab as much as I can. This will probably get locked out for me soon. Ah, here we go. This is against their primary fleet. Looks like we pulled out pretty quickly. Alright, so this wasn't a proper engagement. My fleet didn't really engage here. Alright, 5 destroyers, nothing major. 4 destroyers against 1, nothing major. Yeah, this is not done yet. It looked to me like we actually had... Yeah, so this is one of my task forces here. It's actually pretty damaged, so we can put that away for now. Delay, all G. Once again, we're going to push these off. Alright, so yeah. Alright, other fleet currently out, still has the Glorious involved, so this will do fine, just fine. Alright, doesn't look like I actually need to be concerned with up there, so I'm just concerned with the central med at the moment. Yeah, it looks to me like France is going to win fairly easily here, and I'm honestly going to send dudes here to help. So yeah, that'll be good. Oh, Sugoi! Rating! Hey, Sugoi, welcome to the stream, hey? G'day, people. Welcome in. It's good to see you here. Why did that pop up? I thought I was meant to be alerted when shit raided. Alright, that's weird. My stream thing's probably dicking out again. That's fine. Military Training Act. Beautiful. Well, sorry you didn't get the grand raise of applause that I was kind of hoping you would. Okay, they're hitting us out here? Although they're not hitting me there. In the Western Med, where is this? Hey, Stephen, my third lord. Pug, fuck you. You guys are all wankers, Jesus. Don't be mean to each other. I'll yell at you and, I don't know, say things that I shouldn't. You're all being silly already. Fucking hell. Well, cheers for the follow, people. I'm gonna call you Yarnell because... Oh, wait, hold on. It's Private Yarnell. I honestly don't know your name very well. Sorry. This is beautiful. Right, I went to limited conscription. That's why I had that. That's fine. Alright, here we go. So, now is actually a good time for me to actually start talking about how you use the orders and all that. So obviously I just used the front line here, just put it here, nothing major. So, on this though, quick things to build up. So I'm going to just use the standard arse offensive line. I'm going to put it down the bottom of Italy. It's fine, you can do vastly smaller ones than this, but it makes no real difference. So how this works basically now, so they've now got an order, and as you can see, you see all the little dashing lines up the top there slowly spreading out down that order. So yeah, that is your general AI's plan of movement. So they're completely planning to ignore what's out over here, that's fine. Now, things to this to bring up. Over here, you can see preparation. So preparation attack bonuses and all that. So these get used pretty damn quickly. But this is big. So everything in here is effectively just for really simple math. Basically everything is either a multiplier or a flat amount. So everything like this is a multiplier, which goes on to things like your soft attack, which is your flat numbers. So I have 138 soft attack on this army, on one of these divisions, I mean. So if I get an extra 40% of this plan preparation, this suddenly pushes that up to, let's see, what's another 40% of that? Roughly another 80 put onto it. Yeah, no, that's wrong. I'd need another 60, so that's about, I'd end up with about 200-ish on the soft attack. It would bump me up a fair bit, is what I'm getting at here. So we're going to let our plans build up for now. And all we need to do for that is just leave it. They'll sit like this for now. So right now you can see they're not attacking. They're just planning and building up. So we're going to let them build that up. Alright, sunk 12 destroyers out there. Beautiful. Let's see. This other one Yeah, this other task force is not ready to come back out yet. Alright, that's fine. But yeah, once they're ready to move, we will move. Huh? It's too bad this happened before I really got, Oh man, yeah, we are wiping these destroyers. And just remember, these are my old ships here. These are not the new good ones I've been building. Huh? So these ships are fine if I happen to lose a destroyer or two. It won't make a difference. Huh? Alright, so now already, I'm willing to bet that we're already pretty close to our max. Yes. So right now, I don't see really a need to wait for the full 40%. We're probably going to breach the HOI4 around these lines shortly. So all we're going to do here is click this. I can actually just select divisions myself and tell them to attack. So if I wanted to focus on certain areas, like I can get these guys in here, and I can also just tell them to quickly move straight on through. Select one of them, go on up, select another one of them. There we go. So I'm going to do that with that part of the army really quick, so that they'll just automatically move fast as you like. So as you can see, that's cost a bit of the preparation bonuses on a few of these guys. That preparation bonus will get eaten as your people start to move around and go outside of what the plans are, quote unquote. So yeah. Now, another big deal to talk about here, you've probably heard it beforehand. So these units are now encircled. There is no direct supply line to them. Actually, I should probably use the air stuff, but like, looks like France has already got the air covered, so I don't really want to waste any of my fighters right now. So, now, these guys are going to have a modifier kicking up soon, which they probably won't last that long. Which would make them even easier to kill. Basically, just saying that they have lost supplies. Alright. That unit is going to give these guys the walk around. Because all the units are going to spread out along this line automatically, since it's made up like this. So yeah, we're just going to keep on maneuvering that. Spread out the front line, because Italy does not have enough troops to deal with this. Alright, we don't need that, we do want the Humbler. In fact, we want to actually start building them sometime soon as well. We also want to build medium tanks, but that's neither here nor there. Alright, so we want to build the armored cars, because the armored cars have the best recon out of any unit. So we want to finish building up all of our good air power like this, really. We want that just on 2 lines there. We want to get some transport planes so we can actually, well, transport our paratroopers. We're going to get just, like, 2 factories on them. And we're also... I kind of want to build some heavy fighters, but I don't think it's going to be that important looking at how these wars are shaping up. So, yeah, bye-bye Italian encirclement. They're just what they are. They don't last that long. Alright. So yeah, as you can see, this unit has not stopped moving yet. It's just following the order that was there beforehand. And you can also see some overruns getting kicked in there, which is kind of interesting. We're going to put all our troops now to attack. So that's activated all these ones down here, which will automatically start moving on their own. So that I didn't do any of that myself. They're just doing it now. So yeah. Italy has pretty much fallen now. It is not going to last very long. Alright, here we go. We're going to grab this guy too, and he's going to come over there. So yeah, we just got some more overruns. Oh yeah, right, of course now we're in line against Austria-Hungary too, so we can start pushing into them as well. Quite a nice bit of a boon. But as soon as we get Italy down, that'll be that. I want our troops to be the guys that get into Rome, but they weren't. It was the French. God damn it, France. And, of course, we're going to do that so that these guys are also now encircled back up over here. You have a question? Send it, Stevie. Because, yeah, this is kind of the point of the stream. Ask anything you want. Because I'm not going to call myself an expert at the game, but I do know enough about how it works to explain it to people that might want to know stuff. How do you avoid an infinite stalemate? By winning wars early, and by having a larger industry. Fact of the matter is it comes down to a number crunch, effectively. Can you produce more units than the enemy can while also having enough manpower to field it. That's basically all it is. So when it comes to an infinite stalemate, which can happen, which especially towards the late stages of the game, you just have to make sure that your industry is better than the AIs, because the AI is just going to be constantly building it. And it honestly sucks, huh? Well, it's interesting that we're going to have, like, a completely failed Austria-Hungary in this. Can you pierce enemy armor? Can you provide sufficient supply for your forces? Depending on how things go, yeah. Like, point in case, for all light tanks, actually, I'll bring this up here. Let me zoom out so I'm not hearing that. So, for light tanks, for example, the armor rating on them is fucking... I thought it actually told there by default. But it's pretty low. You can see on there it's 15. So, in order for divisions to pierce that, all you need is to beat that 15. Now, to give an example on that... So, my infantry division right now has a heart attack of 17. So, one division against one small group of light tanks can pierce that instantly. With a it'll be enough 1-to-1 to beat it. However, this is only with some light artillery, effectively. Now, if I wanted to check out the anti-tank, which I didn't actually bother to research, freaking come over here, grab you, anti-tank. So, you can see heart attack there. By default on these guys is 15. So if you were going to punch it, each one of these I would put in an army would have 15 points. And that would slowly build up. So if I've got 4 of them in there, that's, you know, fucking 60-odd points of piercing, which is good to keep in mind, because think about it right now, I'm going down to these Cromwells, which have a armor of 80. Okay, because I'm good enough to kill a country, but I still haven't defeated the Soviets, because I always get stuck a few times. That's supply lines and a half, man. The supply lines are the big deal, and fucking bots, man. Fucking bots. Get out of my stream. Damn bots. Got snow tomorrow down here in Texas. You lucky mofo. I am legit jealous of freaking, anywhere where it snows, huh? Fucking A, yeah, Italy is about to damn well fall. That's amazing. Alright, well, that's Italy capitulated. We're going to remove all the orders that I had on this army. We're going to put them up over here. Now, this is actually going to be an interesting one here. So, I'm going to get Austria-Hungary, and I'm going to attack through the mountains. Attack through the mountains is not a smart plan, but I'm going to do it. Speaking of here, so things to bring up. So, what I'm doing right now is I am going to put out my freaking CAS birds, effectively. My tactical bombers. There's actual CAS, and then there's TAC bombers like this. So, my allies have got air superiority here. I'm not bothering to use any of mine. So we're going to split that down. We're going to put them onto air support. And we're going to put them over the Alpine region. Well, in Scotland's already snowed a shit ton. God, I am legitimately jealous, my man. I really am. So, there's no combats going on right now for you to be seeing, but you'll see this. Absolutely. Netherlands, join on in. Military Training Act. I can embargo Germany, just by default. Oh, I love this game. They haven't even done anything, really. Alright, we're going to go down Britannia. Actually, no, we can go down and get BSA now. Tanks, beautiful, done that. Don't need any of them, don't want any of them. I'm going to go for Marines too. I'll definitely start trying to pump out Marines sometime soon. Okay, the Netherlands has joined too. Hey Rajan, I'd like to thank you for this information and entertaining event. I take it you're off, Gorka, or just generally thanking? Because, like, I don't mind if you're leaving. Hydrate. Hydrating. Where's my water? Down here. Good. And that is water, not vodka. What the hell? Why did... I don't know why the US is wanting to move shit through my territory, but they do. So anyway, I'm going to attack here, and this is actually a good time to show off something. So, here we go. I am attacking into mountains. So as you can see, this isn't the attack value on my units, but this is what I was talking about before by the mass. If you're ever uncertain why you're losing, pause the game, look at the modifiers. because I can guarantee almost all of them are explained here. Stevie, ask away. I'm just going to keep explaining this one real quick. So this is the combat width. I said it went up in like groups of 20, so this is the combat width of 120, so I can fit pretty much all of my units in here bar 2. Meanwhile, they've got an odd design, which is 36. It ain't working very well. Hey, Darkness, welcome in. How do division templates work? Not a drama. I can show that off real quick. So as see, these guys have a lot of bonuses here. However, big deals here is that I am also bombing the shit out of them in these hills at the moment. So that's reducing their defense. Now, quickly, I will show off designs and all that jazz. So, templates. This is your basic bitch marine template that you start with. This is a horrible template in every way, shape, and form. So basically, in terms of templates, there's only a couple of things you really want to be working with. You want to keep your eyes on the combat width, and you want to keep your eyes on the organization. So, as I said beforehand, with how the combat width works, which is in here, so 120, let's keep that number in mind. That is each lots of 20 have been going in. So if I want to fit these units nicely in, we want to put up, firstly, yay, that's 10. That means into there, I could fit 12 units. But this is a terrible design template, to be honest. So this wouldn't do much. So 10 widths, they're only really useful for light garrisons. You don't really use 10 width infantry. So I'm going to up this to just 20 here by default, which is just 2 rows, nice and neat and simple, nothing major. So that's 20. Alright, cool. So it's got a bunch of HP, it's got a bit of suppression, and the combat width is good. But this template right now really only has some soft attack. The hard attack is light. Defense is okay, breakthrough is okay, but it's not good. We want those numbers higher. But as again, the main thing we need to keep our eyes on is the organization and the width. So a lot of people use 2 standard templates. 7 2s, which is 7 infantry, 2 artillery, and 14 4s, which is 14 infantry and 4 artillery. So we're going to use the 14 4 for this division here. So we're going to add in 4 of these. I don't actually have the XP in order to save this template, but I will still show it off. So, as I said, right now it's an uneven number and all that. Org's going down because now it actually has, like divisions that it actually needs to move around, things to worry about. But that 60 is still fine. It's well and truly good, and I can see the soft check on it has gone up massively. But we're not done yet. HP at 202, yeah, it ain't the best. And it's an uneven number, so it ain't good. So if we want to pump in 4 more of them there, and bam, that is a 14-4. So that's what I am about to be getting into next, and Tari there definitely knows what it's on about. So this now has a decent amount of hard attack, decent amount of soft attack, great defense, and the organization is great. 40 there, so we can fit in, I can fit 3 of these divisions into this battle here, for example, at 120. So, in order to change anything here, add support engineers, yeah, so now there's more stuff to go on. So remember I was talking about the modifiers on your respective units. So on this now, you'll see that it's got a bunch of other little details to it. So I want to go to the light armored recon here, and you'll see reconnaissance there goes up by 2. So 2 is basically the best you can really get for the recon stuff. It's why a lot of people will use the light armored recon companies. Now recon is very important because it allows your people to see what the enemy is going to use for a tactic and use a tactic against it. You have no input about what tactics are used really as a player. There is some stuff you can do with it. Like if I select some of this jazz, you can go tactics list and I can check out all of this jazz. But like this doesn't mean much. You don't really select a lot of this. So that's not useful. But this getting good recon up allows your guys to choose the right ones. There's another one here, the signal companies, and you can see that adds initiative, a 20% one. So initiative as well is another one which adds on a sort of ability to basically allow you to get the better tactics. And it'll also allow you to get first hit on the tactics. And allowing you to firstly hit the org and all that is good. How long till the armor stuff? That will be in roughly 6 hours. Yes, but it does also still have to do with thingamajig. Other bits with, because Antari brought up here, the joining combat. So yes, Initiative Day helps you join it. There is also a couple of things not shown on here, though kinda here, with the recovery rate, which is hit and miss. So there is a bunch of these regrouping, which is recovery rates on your armies, and there is... Oh, do I not have... Damn it, I do not have a reorg guide. That's okay, because I can come up, I can select my general here, and these ones here. So we've got reinforcement rate is another one for joining the battles faster, which... Really interesting how that one goes, huh? It's... You can't tell you the amount of battles I have lost because I didn't get units to reinforce in time. Anyway, I can't actually save this unit, so we're just going to scrap that. And we're going to keep attacking into these hills here. So as said, these guys freaking with the air support here, that is the only reason I am able to do this, because I am negating nearly 30% of their defenses here. Chamberlain passes away. And obviously, we want to get the British Bulldog. Neville Chamberlain's gone. Winston Churchill is our baby boy, huh? Look at that beautiful man. So yeah, we'll be pushing through here pretty soon, and... Oh, well, everyone heard that. Don't worry about it. Everyone's very upset that I put in Winston Churchill, apparently. That's exactly what I'm going to claim. Alright, now first thing we're going to do is we just want to push our troops straight through to Innsbruck here, cut off everything on this western side, and come down and around. So yeah. And attacking into mountains is regarded as like one of the worst things to do. That is... But now you'll see that these guys here are suffering, here it is, some lack of fuel in multiple combats. There's a lot of ways to get this stuff down, and unfortunately they haven't got that stuff coming in yet. But you will see very shortly, if they live long enough, that they'll be completely out of supplies. Well, God, no, they're not going to live long enough. Fucking hell, I don't know why I was even hoping on that. Anyway, I need to actually finish off these mountain combats pretty quick, because we're suffering attrition here. So there is a bit of a... Oh, and overruns. God, I love overruns. Overruns are so much more sexy than encirclements. There's no way you're going to change my mind here. So yeah, we're going to be just pushing around this side bit very soon. And pushing in. Yeah. What is my... I'm only contributed 8% to this. God damn it. Alright. I'm definitely going to try to puppet people first. I'm going to really hope that I can do that anyway. Alright, we want to just keep up the momentum here. Basically just constantly hope that freaking, they're not going to manage to reinforce effectively in time. Alright, let's do that. Spread this out a bit more. Alright, obviously, yep, we're still spreading this along. All good. Alright, these three here, these two attack, you attack. Actually, hold on here. So something you can do too, so I don't want this unit to move from this tile, right? If you just hold control right click and right click on this thing here, you'll see that the arrow is blue. So this guy is just supporting the combat from a different tile. Which, by the way, something I didn't say as well. So the combat width, you'll see this one is 160, not 120. That's because I'm attacking from 3 tiles here. So 4, 8, no wait, what is it? Fucking... Whatever, long story short, but the more tiles you attack from, the more angles you attack from, the higher you can get the combat width. Fucking, I'm not gonna bother to say any more about that. I'm going to attempt to knock this guy out with just 3 divisions here. I think we'll be able to do that. Alright, and that's that crushed, and now these guys are encircled, and will be dead very shortly. Alright, and you guys keep on pushing, please. So, yeah. And that's more of them done. That's all fine, and we are still just going to keep on pushing along this outer side here. Honestly, attacking just one-on-one like this doesn't mean too much, but I reckon my divisions are probably better. And it's only in planes, which has no real positives or negatives. By the way, if you're ever uncertain about terrains and all that, just pause, hover over them, have a look-see. So obviously it's got attack, movement types within the area, all that jazz. Mountains there, obviously, yeah. Shitload of extra, lot of extra attrition in there. You should be able to see mostly what you need just by hovering over. Mountains, hills actually affect combat width as well. Yes, they do. Marshes are a pain. Fucking, as I was saying at the beginning of the stream, this is just the worst place to try to attack. These fucking marshes here, fuck them. I will attack mountains before I attack marshes. Mind you, fun note, marshes are still, I believe, negated a lot by if you use marines, which I think is just one of the most entertaining things I could possibly think of. Alright, now, same deal here. You guys, I want to attack this one. You guys give some support. So yeah, we're gonna try to link up through here pretty much. Oh hey, no one's attacking there. No one's defending there, sorry. Alright, so we've got this pretty well on lockdown, to be honest. I do know that attacking the mountains is not good. Yeah, that one doesn't take a military genius to figure out. Okay, we've randomly got that going on. Alright, now, I'm just going to put everyone else onto here. We're going to use this guy to attack into here. There you go. No issues. What happens after you win against Italy? Alright, so Italy currently has been quote-unquote defeated. So they capitulate, which is a temporary condition where basically the few units they have left are going to be just in random holdout locations, doing their best to try to retake. But for the most part, it turns into just occupied territory. So you can see here, France is currently occupying it, and they only have access to 2% of the state's manpower. And on top of that, they've got all these negatives. That's going to remain pretty much like that while the war is ongoing. There's no real ifs, ands, or buts on that, just that's wartime. Something real quick though that I can do. I think I've got enough power here to just say, fuck it, I'm going to auto-push here. Something really annoying though, when you border people you're neutral with, your things change like that. You can fix it with a bunch of military access stuff and doing things like that, but honestly, I can never be bugging with it, so I don't. So basically speaking, I just delete them whenever I see that pop up, which, yeah, relatively easy. Just keep your eye on it. How much is this game? You can get it on special on the occasion for like 12 bucks. It's a fair bit with all the DLCs though. So I'd suggest definitely waiting for it to go on sale, and then I do believe you can pick it up for roughly $30 to $40 with all the DLCs. Alright, I need all of you guys to cross around here. Thank you, please and kindly. Alright, and we want these guys moving out like that, fast as we can. Want the BSA factory, the Humble car, I haven't really got what I need in order to make use of that yet. I love mechanized too. Austria is now French. Yes. Which I'm certain makes every Austrian very happy. Definitely time for me to go for the Gen 2 fighters and all that. Now, something we can do too. So I want to move into this tile, right? But I'm currently stuck in a combat, so they're preventing me moving. Here's the thing. You can be in multiple combats at once. So, currently attacking into there. I'm defending in here and it's not showing up for some reason, but I am in multiple... Oh, because the combat ended. So, I'm just going to hold them there by doing that, and then I'm going to just keep on moving. So we want to capture everything here as we can, as fast as we can too. Basically, we want to get to Prague. We want to fucking... yeah, get all of that. See if we can just cut on down there. You attack that. I don't want anyone stopping us here. Alright, so Prague has fallen. That's their capital. That was a big bit of war score. Yeah. So if we want to check out how close they are to capitulating, they are very close. 98%. And I've increased my war score, so I should be able to do a little bit extra during all this. Improve symmetric radars. There you go. We're going to go for research speed. I love the game and other DLCs. Thank God for mods, though. Yeah, mods are pretty G. Alright. Fuck me, a lot's already been puppeted. Can I puppet anyone else? I can do a supervised state on Austria-Hungary there. Who have you puppeted? We'll turn Turkey. Okay, they're doing Turkey and Kurdistan. It's fine. Satellite Ethiopia, Somalia, all that jazz. God damn it, really, guys? Okay. So, now we basically got choices between supervised states and controlling states. So I do believe, because I can't supervise, do a puppet on Italy here, I'm willing to bet that if I look down here somewhere, someone is currently satelliting or puppeting dear old Italy, which I don't see on here. Oh, hold on. That's Turkey. Kind of discovered Turkey. Damn it, the Soviets took that. So we probably want to actually take some of these areas ourselves then, just to basically hold on. Basically, Piedmont would be one of the best things to take, but man, that's gonna look real fucking ugly. I ain't doing that. Sicily, however, yeah, that's going to be that. Austria-Hungary, I can probably supervise state with a bit of end turns. Yeah, looks like they haven't really got that going on here at the moment, so we're just going to keep hitting that until we can supervise. There we go, cool. Now, something really interesting about supervising a state. So, I now have this supervised, and it's only like supervised this one area. However, all these other areas are cheaper for this state because it's their core territory to actually take. So, I'm going to supervise them and do that. So now all that territory has been given to Austria-Hungary. So we're going to hit done there. This is all good. It didn't, but it's fine. So now we have an interesting group of the Danubian Confederation and Italian Union. All that. So, we want to keep this in mind. Basically speaking, first up, we need these removed. We're basically planning now for a war against the Comintern. So as you can see, it's now split up thusly. So we are in a very, very bad position against the Comintern. Bad is that I have a massive headache. That sucks, Darkness. Freaking, I hope you got some Panadol or something, man. So for now, we're just going to pull the fuck on out of here. Back to our homeland here. And we'll plan about what it is we want to be doing. Alright, we're going to press H on everyone here. They're all going to try to leave. And they all ran in here, which means I can't actually remove... Oh, I can actually delete all these guys, which as you can see will put all their stuff back. Unfortunately, I lose the experience on those guys, but that is fine. I do get them back completely, yeah? Well, I can't build all of them at once. But the reason I couldn't get my units to walk out of there was because I had no access through anyone. All of this is Comintern territory. They wouldn't allow me out. I could have walked to the east and jumped out of here, but again, that just gets me into the Black Sea. I'm not allowed to be out there. So, yeah, not a great spot. So there's definitely a war brewing between us and the Comintern. There's a war brewing between the Central Powers and the Central Powers of the Comintern. It's going to be a very interesting day. Unfortunately, too, I do believe Italy here kept their fleet. They did, so I still need to worry about a Mediterranean threat. Alright, something that we do have, though, now. We have Sicily. So compliance and all that is a little interesting. So right now, resistance is growing. My compliance should be growing as well. Yeah, so that's going to all take a little bit to actually build up. But once that compliance is high enough, that area is going to like me a lot more. So it's going to take a bit, but this will turn into a useful bit of territory for me. Let's see here. Outdated. Yep. Don't care, so I can update you to my basic armored cars. Poland seeks more of that. Absolutely. More off-map stuff. Japan went against the Soviet Union. Oh, hey. Alright. They're against the Central Powers now. That's great. That means they can bleed each other. I am so happy. Also means Germany is less likely to declare war on me, so that gives me pretty much an infinite amount of time to just build up what I want. Unfortunately, I can't invade... Well, I mean, I can kick France from the faction and invade them, but, like... That's probably not going to happen. The Danubian Confederation here is going to be pretty good. So this is a supervised state, effectively just a puppet of mine. So that's good, because freaking right here, I believe it is Northern Hungary? Yeah, has a bunch of aluminium. Aluminium is so good because I am running the fuck out of it. But I can't actually get it because I can't. There is no trade route for them. So that is still a problem. We definitely need... We need to go to war against these guys, to be honest. It might be an idea to honestly just get us to justify against these guys as soon as we can. Basically just kick this battle off before it really becomes more of a problem. It'll be fine. For now, though, we've got this in mind. The Allies at least now control Africa. So to be honest, there is very little issues for me here. Something that I can do off the bat is I can move this guy from up here to up here. Wait, hold on, who are you? Huh, alright, that's weird. How did Austria gain more land? Austria... Oh, this part here. Because they actually have claims on South Tyrol here. So if I hover over this, yeah, it's a core state. So because they have that core state, the AI, when it puppeted it, just gave them this as well. So yeah, mind you, this is a relatively strong democratic bloc up here. I don't know why Czechoslovakia just got let out of all this. Whoever did that, I'm going to blame France, is an asshole. But yeah, that's what happens when your troops get stuck in enemy land, by the way. They just... attrition. Bright side is that unit is costing them equipment. So, minor amounts, but fuck it. I'm willing to take the little win. Alright, we got plenty of Sten guns and all that now. We're slowly building up our artillery and everything, so... this is doing fine. I definitely need to keep training up our troops here because, my god, do we need some military experience. And we are currently out of this, and that is good. Right now, medium tanks, and I also want to build some heavy tanks. Not this heavy tank in particular, but we're going to build them. So, to be honest, I want probably about 20 tanks on each. 20 factories on each of those. They'll pump out in time, and I'm going to need so damn many of them. Alright, factories. I need to really get my research focused back onto my industry for a moment. Oh, who is justifying? The Italian Union is justifying against us. Somewhere, somehow. I'm gonna guess it's a focus that they're taking. Don't know how that's going for them exactly, but, you know, best of luck. Mediterranean Bastion time. Definitely like it. I like the pencil-sized slit that keeps Czechoslovakia together. Yeah. I do not understand why this was the territory they decided to give them. All I know is I'm very upset because that is a very ugly border. Like, I'm okay with Austria's and freaking the Danubian Confederation, but like... mind you, something I do like is the Danubian Confederation actually has access to all of these here. Speaking of too, I can send all these back to the reserves. Don't need them at the moment. That's fine, huh? Never took my fighters off freaking producing that entire time too. Something to keep in mind. Anyway, we're going back to industry for a bit here, since we need more building slots. So this is what guarantees building slots. You can see max factories of state plus 20%. So that'll give me a couple more of these. As I said, everything is a weird like flat and a multiplier. It's entertaining to say the least. Alright, we're going to put this fleet back out to trading because it needs it. As you call the Howe and the Ensign. Not bad ships. Oh, the gym is being produced. Alright, and I definitely need to get myself some more steel from people. I need a lot more than that, but hey, is what it is. So for now, I think I'm probably just going to put a lot of my trading through France. There we go. Now, that will help us with our production on aircraft, because that will have been very slow. Somebody put Czechoslovakia down. Alright, speaking of, this fleet here is coming together quite well. With the lowest speed being 30, this is quite good. Lowest speed will be 29 once the incomparables complete. But won't make enough of a difference. That's still a really good speed for ships. So, now, what is it that we really need to be doing now? Well, we need to be thinking about the next war. So, the next war, obviously speaking, would be wise to be planning it against the Comintern. So, this whole area here is kind of fucked. This is a weak point. Freaking, this is a weak point. Now, for this here, what we're doing is, once we produce this army, they're going here. Actually, speaking of, I'm actually kind of in a little bit of a rush, so I'm going to click that button that I just clicked to rush these guys out early. We're going to get another 5. That'll be put onto them. So really quick, select all of them, grab you, jump into here, and let's grab ourselves Mr. Claude, because I can. And we're going to put these guys right on that border. Alright, now we have an elastic defense, and we're going to research Blitzkrieg. Yeah, I know I don't have bonuses on them, but honestly for that it's fine. I'm not needing to use that on anything else right now, really. So, other things that are very useful here is things like army logistics. That 8% attrition reduction is amazing. I'm also going to immediately put this over onto screens. Screen attack and defense is amazing for my fleet, and I definitely need to guarantee my fleet superiority here. Just had it straight, need to go. All good, Stevie. Take care. I hope you'll feel better after you stop having a stroke. I don't know how to say that without sounding like an arsehole. Fucking A. Alright. So yeah, all those units are on their way down. That's all good by me. Obviously, most of these fights are going to take place over here. This is great. Basically, our two major enemies are bleeding each other. Hydrate. I will indeed hydrate. Sorry, hi? Well, this isn't what I had planned. Yeah. This is gonna be a real quick fight, to be honest. Oh, God, I hate when it does that. Come on, just click that guy. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, and everyone stop your trading. Cool. Probably hop onto armor in a few. Yeah, that's all cool. Intake takes place in like 6 hours, man. So, I got plenty of time to kill, so I decided to do this today. I'm not going to call anyone into this. There's literally no reason. I was going to go put down fucking... I don't know why they declared war. Seems like a real retarded idea. Alright. I haven't actually seen their fascist event line from this side. I've seen it from others beforehand, but just... Good on them is like all that's coming to my brain. I'm like, yeah, right on. They'll do their things then. So yeah, we've got plenty of this shit going on at the moment. We've got plenty being produced everywhere. Yeah, alright, we're all fine on what we're producing. So for now, yeah. These units, I'm very, very glad that I just freaking put that attrition guy on, because they're going to definitely suffer attrition along here somewhere. So for this, now the South African fleet isn't particularly large, so I'm going to use this Royal Armada because it has some of the best range to move down here. Actually, I need you over to here. Which, fun note, this is a little bit of area that we stole from the Germans during World War I. Well, stole. Not the right word, but you know. Detached and moving to repair. Weird. Well, whatever. People are detached. But yeah, this isn't exactly going to be a good war to show anything particularly off in. This just what it is, huh? Yeah, like, we took it in the peace treaty, so it's not really stolen, it's just... By the way, so these guys being green is relatively bad because it gives a flat negative 25% in combat. Mind you, it's kind of okay because, I mean, they're just going to be attacking my units and not really much is going to happen there. Repairing. Who's repairing and how much do you have to go? 2 destroyers? Yeah, right. That's not going to take too long. Beautiful. Oh, whoops. Are you guys not... Why are you not all rushing? Fast as you can, my boys. Alright. Everyone should be getting in here relatively fast now. I definitely want to freaking hold out here. I definitely don't want to be pushed back to that spot. So yeah. Now here we go. Our units are pulling in. They're still just attacking, which is... Okay. You do you, guys. You do you. German Empire's apparently justifying on me. Interesting. Ah, yes. They actually are justifying on me. Right on. Let's see if they're dumb enough to actually click that button, though. Because, like, that would be something else, if they were actually willing. Alright, so these guys are all in position. They're here. We're going to just set up basically just a combat move to the Cape. Nice, easy, simple. We'll let that build up. Let them plan. Because these guys are going to need it. Now, obviously, first things first, I want to push this guy out of the corner. Which, I mean, I might just do now, to be honest. I don't need any of the combat bonuses for that. That's a single division. It's nowhere near enough to actually be stopping me. I don't know why they guarded that so lightly. So yeah, there we go. That guy has now been kicked out. Nice and easy. It'd be cool if you could overtake the Arctics. I mean, it wouldn't really change much of the game, though. I mean, there's a reason that the, I would say, I mean, what we see here is basically the angles that we used. No one particularly went up and over the Arctic to try to get around for very obvious reasons, mainly because that's kind of suicidal. Alright, cool. And all the rest of these guys, yeah, I'm having such a hard time kicking them out here because of the combat terrain. Alright, they decked. I don't even know why you bothered, Germany. This was silly. Alright, anyway. So for now, we're going to select this, we're going to split this into 2, and we're going to raid just around here, make sure they don't invade us. War with Germany, embargo Germany, okay, cool, great. These ships here... need you moving down here. I want you on strike force here. And I want you down there. You are fine up there. I want you on strike force here. Alright, so there we go. Those ships on strike force should be more than good. Germany, I really don't know why they bothered to do this. This is... They've probably put most of their troops elsewhere too, is the funny thing, huh? Unfortunately, I don't really have an army right now to actually go and make use of this. I can trade up another infantry army real quick, which wouldn't be bad. I could definitely use it post this war anyway, so I'm gonna do that. And Goku is our enemy. Yay, cool. Oh yeah, right. I'm against Ben Goku and all that. So this is all... Well, this is a silly war. Germany? Why? Alright. Alright, and yeah, I hit a breaking point on all that. Something I'm going to do really quick down here in order to swing things into my favor is I'm going to build an airport. So that's cool. Why I say that is for hidden air bases and submarine places. Yeah, submarine base would be nice to actually have up north. Air base, hit and miss, huh? I mean, usually speaking, the winds are just too rough around the Arctic. Alright, here we go. Let's keep doing the AA stuff too, because, well, we can. Let's see. These guys having good times with the air. Yeah, they're doing alright. So yeah, I'm not worried about anyone navally invading me, because the submarines will catch anything there, and the strike force will send out the ships if there's anything larger. Yeah, and Germany hasn't got enough to cover all of its borders, it looks like, so this is going to be a really, really quick war. And leave us in a better position because we're going to capitulate Germany, yeah? This is a very silly fight. Now, I believe I might still be able to actually do this. Well, something I can definitely do to swing it in my favor is use the force attack, because I'm not worried about equipment or troop numbers at the moment, so I can use this and give myself a 20%, which will make up the difference. It should be more than enough to kick us through, at least on this tile. Yep, so they're going to be held in place there. And then these 10 should actually start spreading out. Once we start doing that, that's going to be GG, pretty much. Yep, and that's us immediately pushing on to the next tile that we kind of need to have cracked. It's across a river, which will take a little bit, but it'll be fine. Again, there are reasons I'm really not too worried about all this. One, let's actually deploy our fighters out here, since we can. Take them off training, air superiority. There we go. Actually, we'll put those up here, because we'll assist the Netherlands push. There we go. That's alright, well, our planes will be there for these guys. Nothing major. Alright, I need to tell these guys to stop attacking, quote-unquote. So, yeah, they're going to be pushing down there. Nice and quick. Alright, details there. Done. We're definitely going to go for the carrier focus really fast. Alright, and as soon as this guy's beat here... There we go. Alright, and there we go. That's that little area getting its ass kicked too. Alright, yeah, this should be the final win that I kind of need against them here. As you can see, it didn't cost me too much, really. I've copped a little bit, but nothing major. Alright, I don't think I need to click on any of them. I really don't understand the AI's thought process sometimes. This isn't exactly a good way to show the invasion of Germany like I was expecting, but hey, sometimes this is exactly what just goes on. Yep, the Belgians are now a part of us. Because again, Germany really likes making issues for itself, huh? Fucking just, you know what? The Belgians, fucking, they've got, what, another fucking 30 brigades? Oh, divisions? Yeah, let's just piss them off too. Attack! Fucking, what can I say? The AI is not smart, so this is definitely going to be in the end a Allies v Comintern game, which I'm okay with. I like murdering the communists anyway, so it works for me. Alright, here we go, and we're out, and you can see right now the game's actually slowed to a bit of a crawl, just because, well, yeah, there's a lot of AI thinking about a lot of things right now. Yep, I got nothing extra there to really deploy, so we're all fine. There you go, and keep kicking this guy's ass, spread it out to the west. Yeah, the more we spread their lines, then just the better it will be, yeah? Because, yeah, I'm not expecting much else here at the moment. Alright, we got the bot adventure. The incomparable has started to be built. Alright. So yeah, here we go. And as soon as these guys are out here, they should be able to... Yep. Alright, let's deploy. There we go. So yeah. Now everyone's just going to be spreading out over here. And of course, the less they have their lines, as I said, I know my troops are the better troops, so I'm really not concerned about how this goes. There you go. Let's put these guys up to strategic redeploy, which is this little button up here, or you can hit B for it. And once done, yeah, your troops move a lot faster. Alright, so we're going to spread that out down there, just that little bit. Keep on going. Keep them spreading out as far and wide as possible. Oh, there you go. Dump in there, dump in there. I think freaking I've got troops moving out to those places anyway, so we're good. Yep, these guys are fucked. Alright, so... Air doctrines. I definitely want to be going down battlefield support for this one, considering my heavy use of the tac bombers and that. And I might grab the first stage of that right now. Why? It's an alright thing. Now I think I'll be good to actually just push through everything here. So yeah. Now we're good. Bit of extra breakthrough, we're just going to hit it. Oh, some random Japanese that were coming around. Good job, Japan, I guess? Don't know why the Japs were coming out here. Alright, I think they're coming to support South Africa. Makes a fair bit of sense, really. Alright, one of you, I just need a breakthrough down there, please. Because, yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a very quick one. But yeah, obviously, once the game kind of hits this little point, it's all just kind of there. Also, oh, you guys want in? Yeah, sure. You can come on in. Alright, let's have a quick look-see. Oh, hello. This area's called yellow. Alright, put our aircraft down over here. So that will flip this in our favour, because I bet the Germans... Oh, yeah, they've only got 109s, so not enough, huh? Hey, it's good to have the superior fighters. I've got a lot of CAS, huh? Actually, thinking of, I've got more fighters from memory too. So that's out of 600 there. Let's go to 800, 800, 1,000. God, these guys do not have freaking... Alright, I'm going to go back up to this little spot here, and I'm going to deploy 1,000 freaking fighters. From there, I'll break them up into smaller groups, and I'll get them to start assisting around. Alright, down here, everyone's running out of their planning bonuses, so I think we're going to... Hey, would you please go out there? You know, finish this off? Alright, we're going to hold here too really fast. Basically just let these people finish off what they're doing. Get everyone in position and do one final assault. If we do happen to get some hostile forces down there, like from Japan or something like that, I'll be relatively happy. I think I just saw New Guinea being under threat. Solomon Isles and all that. Yeah, that's not really a shock there. Alright, here we go. Split up, split up, split up. Actually, I'll put these ones just to the 125, I guess. Select half, down here. There we go. So that should keep these areas bit better off, bit better under control. Alright. Because, yeah, obviously Germany's the theatre I'm majorly thinking about right now, but that won't be too much of an issue. Alright, everyone strategically redeploy real fast, please. Thank you. Carrier force, awesome. Expand the repair yards. That is going to be very important to me. And, honestly speaking, I think from the guys that we already have deployed, we should be pretty good to get a move on. I'm just going to move this guy down here because, well, Yeah, encircling things might not be my favorite, but it's still pretty damn good. Yeah, they keep just fucking sending shit around these sides. It's not gonna work well for them. There we go. And the final push. Not really a shock at how it's going to work out. This is going to be a lot of greens and slowly pushing through areas. Alright, I'm just going to tell this guy actually to walk all the way down to Cape Town. Because, yeah, I had a few mates from Cape Town many, many years ago. It's a good area. Destroyers for bases. American destroyers. Canada will gain 7 American destroyers. I mean, we could. These are the old Clemsons that we get out of this, to be honest. Basically, they want us to give up Bermuda, Newfoundland, Leeward. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like I get anything out of these islands. But I think I'm going to decline because I like being my empire. And I don't need 40 destroyers. I'll produce 40 destroyers on my own. I'll thank you very fucking much. Alright, beautiful. Yep, that's another area dead there. So everyone is just going to keep on pushing in. Pretoria here will fall very shortly. So as it turns out, there was no need for me to build this fucking airbase up here, but we now have a very large airbase up here for no particular reason. That's okay. Alright. So final holdouts, they're not going to stop us for very long here. We'll be down in Cape Town soon, which I do believe will be the last point for them. Ooh, wow. That hurt a lot. They had a lot of troops sitting here. Yeah, wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Alright, we're just gonna walk down with this guy then. These two are just gonna push in and kill this one. Alright, we are done and dusted. Oh, here we go. Our new infantry army. Perfect. And pink. I like pink. Alexander Holt. We are definitely going to put this guy up here. And just have him pushed right across to there. So yeah, they're all going to deploy in place. That is beautiful looking by me. Alright, we got a couple of Germans here. Alright, that's interesting. Get that ahead of time too, please. Alright, we're going to pause our assaults again just because we're kind of close, but like I feel like we could probably play it up for this. So, I'm pressing F4 right now to check just the supplies. It looks like we're all fine. We're green across the board. The supplies are just because these areas are fucking deserts, huh? And obviously my troops are not acclimatized properly to the deserts yet, huh? Alright. Prince Fighter donations. Oh. Nice. Cheers, buddy. I appreciate that. Alright, I'm definitely going to be keen to actually test out my ships down over here. Because they've got a lot of things here. And, like, this fleet is still small, but it is a lot more powerful than most other fleets out at the moment, too. Alright, and really quickly, strategically redeploy to get all of you in position. Alright. South Africa is relatively close to capitulating. So we need to capitulate Germany and the Shogunate. The Shogunate is being fucking retarded by the look of it, though. Holy hell, huh? Yeah, they're still at war with freaking China and all that. My god, how beautiful. Alright, these guys are pretty much prepared. There's only a couple that aren't, so let's go, huh? And of course, we're going to hard attack on these guys, get that extra bit of breakthrough just to finish this off. I don't want to be stuck in the arse end of Africa. What is it called? Unitary Canadian. Oh, yeah, right. Canada's still freaking allied to me for some unknown reason. Oh, God. They're doing that now. That's just the AI donating units, and I don't want them. I always hate dealing with AI stuff. They're just not reliable to me. Or they're not what I'd consider a reliable unit. Alright, now what we're going to do real quick is we're going to freaking move this unit down to the right here, get into this tile, and cut off all of these guys from any reinforcements. That is be all and all what's going to happen here. And then that is a lot of dead units for nothing, really. So hopefully someone is spreading out into that other tile there. Yeah, they are. Alright, we're all fine, huh? So yeah, now all these guys are attritioning and dying in here, including some Germans. Good job, Dickens. That's a big fucking unit too. That's probably a proper 14-4. Soviet Union declared, and we now got the US on our side, so the US is involved. Beautiful. Welcome in. A cryptological bomb. Happy days. Don't need any of that. Yeah. Obviously speaking, anyone that goes out at sea here is just gonna die. So, yep. US is in. Argentina's joined the Central Powers. That's good, you guys are gonna be fleeing there after this. Alright. So we're gonna halt the assault again, because we're gonna let them attrition out, huh? Alright, 3, 2, attack. Yeah, it looks like we're not gonna be able to breach up here very easily. That's okay. We'll definitely need to actually build our guys up a little bit here. Nothing major. Portugal's doing their thing. All good by me. That's down there. Expand the naval dockyards and the anti-submarine training school. Huh? Beautiful. Now, let's grab you. Attack. Oh, Luxembourg's in because Germany decided Luxembourg needed a piece of the action. Alright, so now everyone is just attacking in here. Everyone here is still just dying. And these two here... Yeah. Oh, we're gotta wait for these guys to both be over here. Oh, hello? Game paused for a moment. Saw what happened there. Mozambique joined. Alright, I think France is liberating colonies then. Alright, there we go. And we're only using 140 of all this, so... There we go, now we're at 160. Oh, come on. They are encircled, they're being hit hard, but they might hold out in the mountains for a while of this. Definitely need to weaken them up a bit. It would be a nice idea to bring in the aircraft again, but... haven't got it yet. I mean, I could. Yeah, actually, no. Putting 200 of these up here would be fine. By the way, it doesn't matter what one you use here. Just use any old bomber. It will automatically change to the newest version once you get in. So yeah, this has already been changed to a Bristol Beaufort. And now we're just waiting for it to both deploy and get its quote-unquote reinforcements. So yep, now we're all in. They got 2 groups of 100. And we want them dead. Construction 4. Cool. Let's keep going. Get more of them out. Alright, we're almost done here. And that's going to be them gone. Yeah, they're dying here on what looks like last stand. Alright. And that's Cape Town down. Alright, well, Mozambique's going to be ours in just a moment there. So yeah. That fleet here is going to be fine, just raiding a couple of these. So yeah, you can always see the little bit of experience that comes up from raiding and all that. It is fucking beautiful, though. Now, I don't think there's actually any troops here, so I'm just going to do that. And just hit go instantly. They'll be fine. I'm sure they'll figure it out. And now they're all moving. Alright, cool. I'll upgrade those generals in a bit. For now, I'm actually more concentrated on this guy up here. So, right now, I want to see if we can penetrate into Wilhelmshaven. Because, yeah, having that little bit of a port would be nice. Looks like these units may be a bit too large. Yeah, I think they're proper 14-4s considering the size, so my little 20s are not going to have enough. So we're going to select them, we're going to halt that. That ain't happening, huh? Wait, when did Portugal become an ally? An enemy? Damn it, Portugal. You were the chosen one, or something like that, huh? Alright, I'm using a lot of steel at the moment on these various ships. So I am actively going to just buy more from France because I can. Alright, beautiful. 7, 6, that little bit of negative is fine. I love the migration occurring, by the way. So, this is what we refer to as the Great American Migration. They move about in herds at least once every 10 years. It's quite beautiful. Quite beautiful. But yeah, I basically ignore it for the most part, really. And the Americans, basically, they're really good at eating your supplies. I'm not a fan of the Americans in this game. I'm really not. What are you on about? Oh, thank you. Cool. But yeah. Wow, these only really just started production? Oh yeah, I guess I only just started, like, really building them. Alright, so things to do real quick too. All these ones that are sitting at 100, yeah, all of them are getting this built on them. Because, yeah, we definitely need more civilian factories to keep up with our current building productions. Alright, we don't seem to be capturing anything else down here. So, I'm going to grab these guys, remove it, and I'm going to bring this fleet back up here. I'm going to set it just in here for now. And with that, it's about to be ready to strike into the eastern North Sea, where it is going to rain the shit out of anything trying to come in here. Yeah. God, the defenses going on there is fucking gorgeous. Yeah, there's not really going to be much happening there for a while, to be honest. That's all just going to go about on the occasion. Alright. We're just going to spring all these guys in. Mozambique looks like it's just one of those ones that doesn't have enough victory points, so you're just going to need to capture territory. It's a little bit of an awkward thing in it, but hey, it happens. It's possible that Iberia declared on them and they joined the Central Powers. I wasn't really paying attention to a bit of stuff going on. So something to be said right now. I'm currently wasting air experience. So right now I'm at 500. At 500 is the maxed. So what I want to do is get to this. I want to up the engines on it, up the weapons, up the reliability a little, and boom, we got our Super Spitfire Mark 1. Super Marine Spitfire. So all these are going to update slowly to this new model. That's okay, and I'm already earning a decent amount of air experience in return. Alright, these guys up here, we're going to pull these guys all the way up to Calais. And they're going to be put over to northwest Germany, yeah? Alright. So, obviously we haven't got much going on right now, but that's okay. We're going to strike into here, by the way. Because once we get our other fleet going up, that's going to be how we hold the line. And, oh, hey, my fleet got intercepted here by the tiniest of German ships. I have no org in this fleet for some reason. Well, whatever. I guess we might have sunk some here. It looks like Bremen, Lubeck, Hispano. Neither of those are mine. Those were mostly sunk by me. One by Agincourt too. I lost nothing there really to be concerned with. Alright, so these guys are going to repair real quick. Oh wow, we got a lot of that there. Yeah, we lost the org just basically because we had no real good... we didn't stop anywhere on the way up. Is what it is. It's kind of what happens, honestly, I might deploy the Mediterranean squadron over here. Yeah. Alright, they're all gonna get sunk. Beautiful. Yep, abort that task, please, because you've got... Yep, thingamajig. That'll be fine. Alright. So we haven't really been used yet. That's alright. Our fleet will be ready to go soon. Yeah, I love having air superiority. It is so nice. And yeah. Can we duplicate that? I think we can. Am I out of attack bombers now, or is that... No, yep, should have plenty of attack bombers soon. Alright, it's just deploying weird. I wouldn't worry too much about it. So yeah, we're basically gonna... Oh! Hello. The Germans came out in force, so our beautiful fighting fleet just came on into it. Who else is arriving? Is battle cruisers. These are just all the BBs and that. Fucking hell. This is the old fleet. This is the same fleet that humiliated you at fucking Jutland, boys. Oh yeah. She down. Admiral Hipper, Blucher, Prince Eigen, Lutzow, and of course one of the old pre-dreads they had. Yeah. Alright, the Germans are no longer a threat on the waves. Oh, that was not a good one for them. Alright, looks like we lost a single destroyer in kind, huh? Yeah, so they've only got Sailors. God, Sailors is always a ship in my games which always survives. Like all my ones in Rule the Waves, huh? Alright. Now we're going to move the other fleet up there now, because we can, huh? Yep, they really just kind of lost everything going through that area then. Oh, and they got intercepted again. Nice job. We're running out of fuel if we keep intercepting them. Holy shit. This is a bit of a problem. Let's just hit OK for a moment there. Because something I forgot to do, I forgot to get fucking total mob. Reason you want to go total mob if you're a democracy is because women in the workforce cancels out any of the negatives. We're also going to grab war bonds. Close the hub, huh? No. Hey, beautiful. Hold boil, toil, tears, and sweat. Abso-fucking-lutely. Also give refuge to the Italians. Yeah, we're looking alright. Alright, I wouldn't be surprised if they keep trying to intercept us out over here, but yeah, they're not going to have much luck. So this is not going to go very well for them. None of them are, so we're fine now. Honestly, if they try to intercept us here, I'll just laugh. I mean, because I could even deploy my bombers and that out here to hit the waves instead. Alright, so now, big deal is that I haven't really got, one, enough fuel, and two, I've got no real good way to push against their army. So, ways to fix this. So, we're getting our tanks online. They're not coming along very well right now, but we are getting close. We'll probably need about 600 of these medium tanks to make a good division. Now, we do have something kind of important in all this, though. We don't have the army experience right now to make a great template. So, only a good way to get army experience, this is to grind your troops. So we're just going to grind these guys for a little bit. Yes, we're going to lose manpower. We'll lose about 50k doing this, to be honest. Won't take long to lose it, I can guarantee you that. But yeah, as you can see, it's pumping us up pretty quickly, yeah? I'd like to just get to 160 before I hold again, to be honest. Alright. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm not really building any casts at the moment, so I guess I'll wait out on that. We'll go for the ahead of time carriers here, though. Definitely worth it there. Alright, well, they stopped their attacks on their own there, so that's fine. We'll cancel that. We'll just wait out a bit longer. It'll be all good, huh? Yeah, we're slowly producing more of them. Some things that we can do, though, currently for our infantry, because right now they're not the best. So I would like to actually do things like, yeah, let's go get our light armored recon, and let's get some logistics in there as well. Huh? So on that, I'm going to now build up our tank company. Yeah? Tanks are relatively easy. Yeah, I'm focusing on mediums over anything else. Here's the thing about tanks. Huh? So this is actually another good learning bit. So I'm going to do a full 40 width tank division. But you'll notice that at 20 here, my organization is absolutely atrocious. 14 is the worst. So how do you get that back up? You get it back up by using things like motorized infantry. Motorized infantry will raise it back up and keeps the speed up of your division. So basically, I usually use like a row of these, plus I think 3 more? I don't know, my memory's a little jank on what I usually did for this. Yep, well there it is, that's tank division, and we've got 38 Auger, which is great. You also see that we're out of army experience, so I can't put any supports on it yet. We will have more supports on this later though. But as I was saying for it, we have to wait for 600 medium tanks. So right now, what we're going to do is we're going to set trade on 1, and we're going to wait for this to basically start being produced. Because, yeah, that will take a long while currently, yeah? Also just waiting for those civilian factories to finish up. They will be done soon. Oh, hello. They lost a couple of light cruisers, including the Leipzig. Leipzig is a very interesting looking ship. Regan, I'll say that without a real context to it. Yeah, so they're sending ships out to try to escort, but against such a large fleet that's raiding them, basically, these guys are currently just free experience to my fleet. That's all there is to it. Because, yeah. If Japan brings anything out this way, I'm more than willing to try to murder it. But for now, there's really not a need. I'm surprised the Japanese shogun there just kind of died. Alright, so what have we got going on here? Just more raids, nothing major. I haven't really lost any submarines, which is kind of surprising. I do like that the Western Front is once again a stalemate. Eastern Front just looks like it is a bloodbath, so that's interesting. They have started pushing into Austria there, which is unfortunate, but not really much we can do. Alright, some of our ships are pushing out on the occasion, basically trying to do some of that. Venezuela doesn't particularly like me at the moment, but that's okay. My new trading partner is the US. 112 for 14 factories, sure. I'll cut myself out of a row, and that gives me more than enough fuel to actually start using a bit more of my fleet. There are other ways to get fuel too, other than just trading for it, but it is the easiest way since it gives you raw fuel. Let's have a quick look-see. I don't have use of any of them, but yeah, fuel gain per oil. This is definitely what I want at the moment, just to get more out of the oil I am getting. Not 100% certain which one of these I really want to be going down next. I guess I could just go for the free Fortify Malta, stuff like that. So yeah. Now's a good time to start showing off freaking the tanks as soon as I get them. Because in terms of stalemate, yay, we've hit a stalemate. So I can actually explain how to get around this pretty easily. So there's 2 major ways. One, I completely overbuild my CAS and use that, which wouldn't be too bad, to be honest. Let's see. By the way, do I have enough to double that again? Because I do. I can double this air fleet. So let's duplicate them. You 2 again, please, then. Fucking... what? So get 1 more, so please, just duplicate it out, would you? There we go. So that's going to freaking put plenty of them out and about. Obviously, some of these are older, but that doesn't really matter to us. We're just going to keep it up, freaking get ready to pump these out, So yeah, that is 700 plates here. That's not enough to really change it, considering we know the size of these. So let's grab these for the moment, and I'll show you what I mean. So we've got plenty of air and all that, but they're countering it with air reduction. And yeah, they just have too much health, too much everything. This is not going to be enough. I will just let that little bit of fight happen, though, because, yeah, why not? It's all good. Alright, so right now, there's not really much going on in the world. Basically speaking, we are waiting on this tank division, which you can currently tell I've got it set to just auto-repeat build. So we are going to just be building as many of them as possible. We're also going to cancel out the remaining naval factories. Good as it all is, I can probably just, you know, reduce how many of these I'm building and boom, yeah. Because, yeah, they're still going to build really quick, so that's not a problem to us. Alright, the gyms class is still producing 2 more there. So that's not really anything major. Oh, we lost the submarine, they lost the Stettin, huh? Yeah, the German Navy is pretty much gone. Not really the biggest of my worries, though. I technically need to go fight the Japanese Navy sometime in the near future. Because that, I reckon, is still large, and it's probably still a problem. Every double check? Yep, still got mountains of ships, huh? That's alright, though. I think we'll wait around out here until we get, I don't know, a few more of these ships in. We might not wait all the way to 43, but I don't know, we could if we wanted to. It's not gonna cause that many issues for us. And this, sure, we'll get some of this from British Malaya. Perfect, huh? Alright, yeah. And the more of more random army experience that we get while we're just waiting around, you know, the better we can really get out of this. I think I'm going to send an attaché over here. They will not, due to, yeah, they don't like me enough. That's okay. But yeah, I'm going to send an attaché out to the Soviet Union because that should get me all the military experience I could ever dream of. Which, hey, that'd be fun. Alright. Honestly, I love that Libya became a thing. It's just such a useless point, it really is, huh? Alright. Well, I have no constructions right now placed in Egypt or anything, so if any of these areas want to go independent in a bit, they're more than welcome to. Alright. So let's see, how big is this? We got 5 decent capital ships. Yeah. Honestly, I'd like to send this over right now, but I don't have enough. That's the funny thing. The Mediterranean Squadron also doesn't have enough to actually warrant being put out to the Pacific. I could deploy part of the home fleet, to be honest. Right, why didn't we engage this one? My aircraft's still attacking. Okay, we sent in 1 destroyer for some reason to go get its ass kicked. Interesting. Medium risk, engage at high risk, please. I'm going to assume that may have done it. It might have just counted like some air power that was around for a minute and be like, "Ooh, nope, don't want to do that." But the air power is not going to be able to stick around long enough to actually do any damage to my fleet. Not really. So, for now, you know, I haven't really been explaining the naval stuff. I just kind of do a lot of the naval stuff. That's probably on me, yeah? So, yeah, why do I have a fleet of largely capital ships and that all just raiding out here? So, the reason I'm doing this is because surface raiding is far, far more effective than submarine raiding. Your ships move faster, they've got better area of detection, they're just better at it, especially if you're adding carriers to it. My god, the detection with carriers is lovely. So, if you can get away with surface raiding, do. That is be all and end all, to be honest. Yep, there we go, attaché there, so now I will have mountains of that being built up. So, why do I not like freaking submarine raiding comparatively? It is a very safe one, but there's a lot of overhead in it, and there's a lot of submarines you're going to be losing. So, the reason I've got these fleets down here, though, just on Strike Force, for example, so they're ready to sail out at any moment to fight the fleets. Like, as you saw in the English Channel when the Germans decided they were going to get brave with the heavy cruisers for some reason. Fuck knows why they bothered to do that. Dumbest reason I've ever heard of. Anyway, so the reason I've got them sitting down there and I don't use them for raiding at the moment is basically just they're older, they're slower, they would still be more effective than submarines, but I can't really justify that with the fuel cost as well. Otherwise, yeah, I'd probably have them out raiding around my lands and that. Alright, well, for now, I am going to probably pull this fleet out of here, though, and start raiding down here. Either I can pull out the home fleet that's on the strike force, because, yeah, these old home groups are... They're very slow, They are very slow, but I probably don't need them up here at the moment. Fuck it, let's grab them. Let's bring them out here. We're going to dock them into Singapore. So yeah, both of these sailing is going to chew into a lot of my fuel. And it'll take them a while to get out there as well. So yeah, you can already see the fuel cost and having that whole fleet out and about. So they're not going to really be on raiding. I'm going to break off a few light cruisers from them effectively to work for a spotting force. And use that in order to find the Japanese fleets and raid them. Well, attack them outright. But, you know, attack them outright, raid, or much for muchness in the end. Is a reasonable request. Well, whatever. By the way, something I was thinking here really quick too would have been... There you go. You guys go join in on that main fleet, please. Thank you. Let's quickly check this out. Let's get ahead of time on that research. Thank you. I should probably be doing some more infantry equipment at the moment. That would also help with breaking through over here. Yeah, it looks to me like the Germans aren't fighting in the skies anymore. The little bits they've got are probably just due to a little bit that are raiding, effectively. And I could start hitting, like, the infrastructure and stuff, but I don't think it's worth it. Ground support, beautiful, 161 days. Do it! Alright, well, random stuff around here being raided, all that jazz. Yes, we have no bananas. What? Severe rationing does not extend to fresh fruit. The shadow of war means to take most capacity for import. I just wanted a banana. I love that jazz. Here we go. We are down to just mill factories again, so something we're going to do... Actually, these... I forgot for a moment, that was only the other one. These are a little annoying on the base game because they actually cost... stuff. Anyway, they cost an actual slot. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our radar. We're going to build up one up here and one far up north. And with this too, we also want to freaking max another airport here. And focus up on the remaining areas here to get as much resources as possible out of our home islands as we can. Alright, as soon as this guy moves from that tile, I'm freaking attacking. Actually, they're moving a tank there. That's... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to attack that then. That's highly unfortunate. Yep, alright, well that's fine. So this is one of the enemy's tanks. Freaking Panzer Division. It's got SPGs and stuff. By the way, on SPGs and that, I don't find them worth it. Unless you've got a real niche need. Like, they're kind of okay in multiplayer games, and that's about it. Because you can actually, like, build them in a multiplayer game to, like, really take advantage of getting around things. What the hell's Home Group 1? Alright, docked in Hong Kong for some reason. Alright, really quick, because we apparently have too many ships here. Alright, let's get all these out and about. Alright, as soon as they're all repaired, we're good to go. Man, I love the fucking Nelsons and all that. The Rondies, they're fucking beautiful ships. But yeah, then we're gonna start raiding here. Oh, looks like these guys were pretty much on their way to dead anyway. Nice, Alright, let's see, what have we got here? This group 1, it's missing the London, a couple of light cruisers, a couple of destroyers. It'll still be taking a little bit though. Alright, so we are still waiting on those ships. They'll take a bit, it'll be fine though. Alright, well, we got plenty of our ships out here at the moment. That's fine, they're just going to keep on raiding. There's no way anything's getting in here. And Finland does have a couple of docks up there, so they could be trying to bypass me. I wasn't actually thinking about that. I could extend my net up to the Norwegian Sea with my submarines, just to make sure they're not. Because I think that'll be fine. New task force, so there we go. That should be fine. Yep, they were bypassing me a little bit. Alright, same deal here. New task force. That should be more than enough to cover all these areas. Yeah. Well, that's upsetting. Alright, soon now. Any of you not repairing yet? No. Still waiting. Of course, we're still waiting. And of course, this has all the units it needs for it now, but now we're just waiting on training. So that will be trained up soon, but we'll take a minute. Also, naval maneuver to get some naval speed, abso-fucking-lutely. Air reformer, air safety, night operations is honestly great, so I'm going to use night operations for these guys. And an extra 20% at night is just good. It counts out so much penalty. It means you're more effective more often. Alright, there we go. Freaking Norwegian Sea is pretty much under lock now too. Alright. Alright, this is not going well here. I don't know why I've only got access to like one. Yeah, I've only got access to like one here. Alright, let's pull ourselves all the way back here then, shall we? Because yeah, if we get this fleet back here to repair, at least it's one of our own docks, which should be 5 repairing it. Home Group 1, we're waiting on the London. Anything else? No, we're just waiting on the London now. That won't take long. Actually, you can check it in here at how long it's going to take exactly. 5 days. Oh yeah, we'll be good to go in just a few days. Love it. It's ridiculous how much shit you just randomly catch freaking meandering about, though. Alright. So, we still haven't really got anything good to go through here yet, though, so this is kind of annoying. It's fine. What is my casualty count thus far, by the way? Let's have a quick look-see. Shwepug, Dominion of India, Malaya, all that jazz. 124k, yeah, most of that was just from my grind. Alright, here we go. Imagining you're good now. Yep, you are. Okay, get deployed. Alright, fuel should last well enough at the moment. I'm not too worried about it. Balkan strategy. Ugh, that's a terrible one. Fortify the rock. Abso-fucking-lutely, we're fortifying the rock. Alright, I need to actually put these out on, like, convoy defense here. Alright, I hate how you... I needed to separate these in different fleets, apparently. That's very frustrating. Alright, we're gonna put raiding back... protection for that back on it a little bit. But yeah. So this area is now going to be under lock and key. Got a lot which will start happening here. Should be fine. So yeah. Here we go. Now we're starting to run into Japanese ships. Nice start. Good catch to begin with. So yeah. Obviously, this is the only place they're actually attacking this area from, because that is the one port. Alright, I think I need to definitely get some more fuel, though. We'll just spend another 15 on fuel at the moment. I also need more steel, apparently. Alright, here we go. Got you down here. Let's go all the way up to 30. Alright, here we go. That should be plenty of fuel to keep me going for now. Alright, yep. And of course, once again, they're going to start running, but this is another good catch. Yeah, so there we go. More destroyed. Love it. Because, yeah, they're going to just keep funneling stuff like this in. They're going to have to bring in their actual full-fledged fleet at some point to try to get me, yeah? That is what this is, Definitely probably worthwhile trying to get our naval doctrines up currently, because right now that's the one thing I'm worried about. 2 German submarines got sunk up there. Nice. Yes, not really much going on right now, unfortunately. This all is what it is. So I need to kind of keep my eye on these little bits of naval battles down here, just because I'm very, very worried about what can pop out. If something pops out, I'm going to need to instantly change around these ships or quickly decide, you know, what is it I really want to be doing here? Do I want to dedicate the whole fleet, or do I want to tell them to run? Fucking 12 more destroyers. Yeah. I don't know why they're not freaking actually sending out what they need against me, but they're not. Alright, we got a lot going on like the East and North Sea and all that. All this chat? That's not even in that. Oh no, that is that sea zone. Right on. Whoops. Why do I think that sea zone was a part of the fucking Bismarck Sea? Oh, whatever. It's cool. How close are we now? Is that? Oh yeah, that's a Netherlands task force. That's why it was looking so weird. Alright. Took a while to build this thing, but we now have it. Let's have a look at our medium tanks. Yeah, we're almost ready to basically pump out a full new one too, huh? So I'm gonna guess that we got the full 20 going on it. We do, huh? Alright, that's good. It might be worthwhile backing down from building the heavy tanks, but I think it will be worth it later. Oh, wow, yep. Let's just pull Manchester. Nice. Goodbye light cruisers. What do you have left now? They've still got a pre-dread, and they've still got a heavy cruiser somewhere. I wonder if that's the fucking Saidlets still, because I like the Saidlets. I feel like it lives through a lot. It takes a lot to kill it. And it's also been the savior of Germany in all the my fucking Rule the Waves games. Fucking hell. Alright, so we are gonna start building some more big ships for these, I think. Cruiser Armor 3, Radar 4, Fire Control 3, let's get better anti-air. Heavy batteries are remaining the same, all that's remained the same. Dual purpose has remained the same, more dual purpose. And another heavy battery, we reckon? 32 knots, that is pretty decent. I can definitely get another one of these on it. Was it you that freaking puts another turret on it? Yes, 29 in that configuration. If we trade one of these out for that, and bam, that is what I am calling a fucking spectacular heavy ship. This could be our King George V. Would be nice. Mythology? I like calling it the King Arthur. I like it. King Arthur class. Beautiful. Alright. I want 2 whole rows on these, Cool. And these guys are just going to be pumping them out as they come. Put them straight into the Armada, please. Perfect. Yeah, no, I'm just going to leave that on in infinite build. It's cool. So that's probably the last of those that I'm actually going to be building, though. Alright, there's our 44 carriers. We were waiting on them. Now, let us go down here. We'll get the anti-ship torpedoes. Alright, so nothing's really perfect going on here, but we've kind of stabilized this whole little region here by popping the fleet in. Because, yeah, they're going to slowly attrition due to lack of supplies. We're going to basically be fine, too, because we're just going to keep pumping up this fleet here, and this one's going to eternally just be getting stronger and stronger. So, not much really going on there. Oh, hey, push started happening down here. I guess Romania unlocked or something? Alright. Or maybe they're like me and they finally completed a couple of tanks, huh? Because, yeah, we're about to actually do a break out in the north. The moment we actually get this tank, we'll be able to start really using it effectively. One thing to say about it before it comes out, though, we're going to put the light armored recon on it, and we're going to get signal companies on them too. That's first things first. There's the equipment allocation, so now it's still fine. Bam, done. Even more up in the North Sea and that. Oh, yeah. That's been a bit. See, I would really like... I think I really need to get a few more of these out and about. I could potentially... I'm still killing a lot of random things right here. But I am a little worried by how many supplies have been going around the north now, so I could definitely send up there. And my fleet up there to the fucking Norwegian Sea, and try to raid that for a while, see how it goes. Seriously, how am I... Oh, did I... When the hell... Our chase will be someone we please, Did I give in to one of those at some point? Because I was wondering why I wasn't getting any army experience going on. I was starting to think that everyone was doing other things up there. Yeah, there we go. They're now falling back very slowly. Alright. Yeah, they don't have any more ships around here, really. Alright. Looks like they're dedicating a bit to the Bismarck Sea. Oh, no location set. Bam. Obviously, pump it out in jolly old London. March our tanks down the street. Alright, come on. There it is. Alright, so, now we're setting up an entirely separate army. Now, a thing I want to talk about on armies really quick, now that I've got this done. Neil Ritchie, sure. So, each army, respectively, builds off, has a lot of bonuses. So, right here, Alan Brook gives bonuses to all three of these guys, all of these infantry armies. So, it's really, really useful to try to condense your armies into, like, particular groups. So this is for my infantry, all held under this Field Marshal Alan Brook. And now I'm building up my armor group, effectively. Alright. And you bet your bottom dollar, I'm gonna use planning bonuses to get this up, because I can guarantee you these guys here ain't gonna be enough, Fortifying the rock. Beautiful. Anti-submarine warfare. We can definitely be taken. We'll go grab the Special Air Service. It's fine. Alright. God, I felt like I just had a drink for some reason. I think my body's too used to drinking at this time. Really needs to not to. It's only 1 in the afternoon. Fucking A. Yep, so now they're retreating back across there because they can't get any supplies. Oh yes, look at it, Nelson type. I love it. Those things are gorgeous ships. Such a funny little model too. It's absolutely beautiful. Alright. So yeah, now, freaking we got Neil Ritchie here. It's all ready. It's building up the plans. We haven't really got anything we can put on. Now I do believe I can get Unyielding Defender, which can give me some great counterattacks and all that, so I'm actually going to take that onto Montgomery here. Oh, hey, hello. There are Brazilians here. The Brazilians hostile to me? They are. They're part of the Central Powers, and the US is invading. This all happened... Okay, the US is actually being useful for a change. Usually speaking, they just eat supplies, I'm kind of surprised about how good they're being. It's a little weird, actually. Alright, we're at our max, so we're attacking, so we don't have much there to begin with. So now, we're going to push in with the infantry here. So now this should slowly tick over into a win. Well, they can pen the armor on this, though. Oh, they got their ships just out here. Hold up. I can put my ships out here too, thank you very much. So let's bring these down so we can actually get some naval support of our own. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, we're not going to be able to break them. We need more tanks. Alright. Well, that was interesting. I wasn't actually expecting to lose that one, huh? Huh. Well, once we get our second lots of tanks and all that, freaking, this won't be a problem. So we're just going to build up to 2 there, so we'll probably go 2 at a time, huh? Because, yeah, that is definitely going to be a necessary point, huh? Honestly, as soon as they lose this dock, I'm going to stop attempting to, assist. You're both just on raid, please. Thank you. Alright. So yeah, here we go. Now we're actually properly dedicated to raid. We're going to make damn sure that nothing breaks through, huh? Or escapes. Because it looks like they might actually be trying to leave, huh? It'd be interesting if they did. It doesn't really matter, though. So yeah. Yeah, they keep attacking these guys up here, but they are not winning, huh? Alright, a lot of these still out here, still sinking. Let's see, you know what, I've not actually fought a single Jap, so let's have a quick look, see who's killed the most. No, I've killed 122,000 Japanese soldiers at sea, huh? That's great, I adore that. Yeah, I think these are them trying to leave, currently. That's not gonna work out well for you guys, I can tell you that now. Alright. Man, I really want to go make myself a cup of hay. Don't ask why, I'm feeling a lot like tea today. Alright, we don't really have much there. We've got a fair few freaking factories and all that now. I could definitely do with more, though. Yeah. Alright, so we need, I reckon, to build up our civilian factories down here more now. So yeah. Because I'll be able to take, like, other places. Because at the moment my production's alright, it's mainly just I'm really, really worried about this whole freaking stuff. I could lower my, what's it called? Freaking my trade agreements, but doesn't really matter too much right now. Ace generation chance would be nicer. We're gonna definitely go for generation. We're also going to come somewhere here. Nothing here actually that we could really use right now. Something we do want is the naval invasion tech though. Just make sure that's ready for later. Alright, and nothing here, so let's get the excavation 5, make sure we can get everything we need out and about. Alright. I wonder. Oh, okay. All of you push in, all of you push in, all of you push in. Spectacular. So how far down do we actually get these guys? Sorry, I'm just having a look-see at their bonuses and all that right now. No, we're really close. Alright. Cancel that out, huh? Alright, well, soon is still my point, huh? Tank brigades, once again, what do you get? Sure, let's get support artillery, and we'll go for engineering companies as well. Perfect. Alright, because yeah, I've got mountains of support equipment, I don't need to worry about any of that. I really need to start increasing my guns again. Fucking hell. Alright. Can you guys, like, finish dying down here, please? I'd really like to use this fleet elsewhere. Alright, more in the North Sea and all that, nothing major going on. Let's have a quick look-see. On this fleet, we can probably split this fleet in half, or I can start getting some on the Norwegian coast. I don't know, don't think it'd be that overly useful right now, though. We've got plenty of ships and all that at the moment, nothing that we really need here. Alright, yep, nope, we're at the awkward stalemate still. I really thought we'd stalemate be over when I got these, but, you know. I could just pump these out early. But that also restricts me a little bit at how many of these I'm going to have for the next one, so we're going to wait up so we can keep a constant production. So Brazil's gone, the US controls it. Alright, Malaya just changed, beautiful. Alright, that's fine. Danubian Confederation might be going up, New Zealand could become free. Don't really care. Go to Danubian Confederation, you're being very useful down here. It is actually kind of funny how useful they are being. Let's also get some more air power stuff going on. 462, we're almost at a new maxed lot. So next one, I'm probably going to up my naval bomber capabilities. Because, yeah, they are good. Either that, or I will effectively put these up a step. Alright, really quick though, let me just double check. How many of those do I have? I've got another 400. Alright, can I get another 400 in here, or is this 1,000? I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, and duplicate. That duplicated 2, spectacular. Nope, spectacular 2, duplicate, and fuck, and nope, nope. Alright, there we go. Now that's a full lot, another lot put out. Fucking A. So yeah, all these bombers are slowly going to build up a shitload of points here. It would be better with Cass, but Cass has less range, and you can already see how many fighters end up about the place. It's a little awkward. Yeah, you can definitely air supply if you want stuff, but it's never worth it. Yeah, hey, Lob. Welcome in. Yeah, 1942 is not doing pretty well at the moment. I'll say this too, I haven't actually restarted my computer in a few days. So that's doing it, because I've just been rendering videos. You wouldn't know it by my freaking YouTube uploads. It's been a while since I uploaded, but I have just been rendering videos to go onto YouTube. I can't even claim like it's because I'm doing good editing or anything. It's just that a lot of big ones that I'm doing it at like high resolutions and that, so they're taking their sweet ass time. Alright, here we go. So we got all them now. So we got that. We want to go raid in the Philippine Sea. See how these guys handle us there. Because yeah, they said there's a shitload of them out here. So if we get our fleets out here, start to actually try to harass them, see how it goes. Alright, time to start coming down here again. We'll get the Sterling. Alright, this fleet is definitely too slow to actually find, like, proper enemy fleets. I just hope they got to try to protect any convoys coming through here. We know that you want to provide best quality stream, but HOI4 is hard. Oh yeah, HOI4 is fucking ridiculous. Honestly, the processing on it is insane. I love it. It's a great game. I have had so much fun with it, but my god, it can drive you up the wall sometimes. Alright, speaking of right now, I'm going to put both these guys onto him. So yeah, they'll be ready to go soon. Alright, come on guys. Try to pick a fight with this old and aging fleet. I don't actually know how this little fight will go, if they actually bother to take it. I'm fairly certain that due to the capital ships, I'll win. But I can't be certain. Because they have more carriers dedicated out here than I do, like, by far. Be another thing if I had, like, this fleet over here, but I don't, so... is what it is. I definitely want to send that fleet out to the Pacific. Actually, speaking of, how well built up is it now? If Cyberpunk 2077 can't make GPO go crying? No, it really can't. That's the funny thing. It's like... most modern games, yeah, they're alright. I've got a pretty new computer and all that, so it all runs relatively well. I don't usually run into issues. But then I play Hearts of Iron. And Hearts of Iron's like, sorry, I'm just dying a little bit over here. Actually, do you know what's funny? I'm fairly certain if I'm gonna open a thing called Lasso. Give me a moment. Stream might look a little weird. Yeah, process Lasso. So this keeps its eye on processes, what's going on. So, funnily enough, I am going to swap to display for you all to see this. And bam. So this is my computer. It's like, it's not even using the CPU very much. It's just dying of it. There's some weird bits of Armor 3 being set up. I really don't know what's causing that. All I know is I'm going to end them because that's weird. Terminate. Yep. There you go. Yeah, I really don't know what's going on with them. They're being weird. Terminate. And one last one. It says it's the launcher, but I don't have the launcher open. I can pretty much guarantee that right now. Another instance of the launcher too. I don't know why it's doing this. Oh, we're just going to terminate them. And we're going to put ourselves back to the game. There we go. So yeah. We have been finding little destroyers and all that out here, but there has been nothing to actually come and find us out here yet. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing, obviously, but my memory's being eaten up a little bit, but that's not what's killing my computer. So I don't know. It is what it is right now, is all I can say. Huh. Have I lost some territory somewhere? Because I seem to be running out of mills, Alright, so really quick, I definitely want to spread that out a little bit. Start going down here. There we go. So that is a lot of mills inbound. So that's cool. We'll be building up all this kinda as we go. So for now though, we just need to wait for our tanks to come in. The tanks are the only reason we're actually going to be able to do anything, to be honest. Speaking of actually doing things, oh yeah, I did actually fully upgrade my infantry. Beautiful. Marines I haven't done though, so let's actually build these up a little bit, shall we? So yeah, same as the others, I wanted to do 40 width Marine divisions. Infantry, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're getting even more of these guys down and about now. Alright. Oh, I am so close. I am so close to being able to dedicate a 40 width one. Alright. I think we're about to swap over for it though, so I'm just gonna wait. Wow, go US of A. You just did wonders over there. Alright, seriously. Yep, there we go. And 70. So cool. That's our Marines. We'll definitely get ready on that sometime soon. Oh, they actually sunk one of my convoys. Little assholes, huh? Righto. Alright, definitely need to do this. I prepared to naval invade from behind some confusion. Yeah, pretty much. Get some major guys in, freaking, cause just some issues on the territory immediately behind where I'm wanting to go. Fortify your station, sure. So basically, what I'm thinking right now on doing is, yep, there we go, got you, and I can kind of get that, but I can't really. Right, I'm gonna get these guns just in case. So anyway, what my plan is currently is I'm gonna naval invade freaking Bremen and Hamburg, basically just all around here. Try to hold that for a little bit while my tanks finish up crushing whatever's in here. Because if they flee out of Wilhelmshaven, we will raid them with the fleet. So that is going to be a very, very easy fight, or so I hope. And I just need to leave from, like, Hull or something to completely avoid the little bit of raiding that they're doing in the channel. So, you know, I've thought about it. God, they are not coming out here to fight me here. If I put both these fleets on patrol, yeah, I don't think both of these are too slow to really make use of this. Yeah, Yeah, daily change, all that's down. Just go back to raiding, you'll be more useful. Alright, it damaged the eagle a little bit. Okay, excavation's done. Awesome. Streamlined production, love it. Wild ace appears, love it. Alright. I don't think this is really causing an issue to any ship majorly. No. Blaire's gotten smacked a little bit, but she'll be alright. I think I need to spread my fleet out at the moment, to be honest. Just raid more of these areas where they're going to be, yeah? So yeah, if we just take those, freaking should be fine. I'm hoping that they don't try to pick a fight with us more directly, but, you know, it is what it is. We'll see how it goes. By the way, really quick, while I'm not actually using these, I'm going to throw these things over to naval attack, and I'm going to put them out on the channel. So yeah, that should help freaking pin these guys down a fair bit. And yeah, I've got these upgraded right now, so I've got real good spotting out here. Alright, pick to fight, nothing really major going on, Actually, that looks like a big one. I might cancel out the Philippine Sea and just raid here. Because I think they've got quite a few ships sitting around in this little sea zone. So if we get both fleets out here, or both task forces here, we should be able to murder them. Alright, who are we against? The Mexican Soviet Republic, sure. That's a problem. That is a big problem. Because I'm fairly certain, yep, that's part of the Soviet Union. Alright, it's go time against the Soviet Union. I was not preparing for this. Ah, that's a problem. Yes, and I saw the hydrate. I will hydrate. This is a problem. I really do not think we were ready for this. Looks like a number of these powers aren't being called in right now, though. Are we against the Soviets themselves? No. It looks to me like it's currently just freaking Mexico that's got it involved here. So that's okay. Alright, more ships. What do we need? That's right, the new carriers. I forgot about them. Hangar space, integrated hangars. Just upgrade it even further than what we had before. Love it, love it. Get the extra AA, that's all good. Alright, so we're going to use historical carriers again. I'm going to, I reckon, call this one Audacious, because I like that word. Audacious. Close. Beautiful, love it. So these are going to be very expensive. We'll probably try to get 2 of these guys building out, and these are just going to be constantly building, if we can manage it. Audacious, please. And dump them into the Royal Armada. Thank you kindly. So yeah, we're almost done with the older formidables. But that's neither here nor there. Alright. Yeah, I wonder if it's just... Oh, hello. There's no tanks here this time, so this might do it. Nope, not happening. Because, yeah, this is just infantry here. Do we reckon we can beat them? Because it doesn't look it. Yeah, no, this one is not happening, Chief. Fucking hell. Alright, well, whatever. God, they're willing to pump in a lot of people. The Mexican-British War. I have no clue why Mexico really bothered trying this. Like, yeah. America's just gonna ruffle stump it. So, go, America. You do you. Alright, well, we haven't actually missed anything over here, but we are still killing a lot of Japanese forces. Just that are hanging around. A lot of the random damage to my ships is manageable, so this is all good out here at the moment. All these ones are just, yeah, little bits of damage onto one vessel, a little bit of damage onto the Eagle, fucking A. I'm gonna guess the Eagle might be fucking off back home after that. Oh, hello. We found their fleet very temporarily, but we found their fleet. Oh, come on. I definitely would like to have bigger carriers out here, to be honest. Okay, I think they've pulled their fleet out. I think that was it retreating, because now they've only got 34 out of 58. Or 34 to 58. Yeah, they've got more in the Philippine Sea and up north in the Mariana region, but they have removed them from down here. Oh, that's spectacular. Alright, Hermes there is doing fine. Honestly, Eagle really needs to go and repair. The same with you, London. Fuck off to repair, would you? Oh, hey, we did find their fleet. Alright, let's see. They're down a battleship already, sunk by revenge. Oh, we could actually lose the carrier in this, though. Hold up. Alright, because I'm not pulling out of this. I definitely have a hell of an advantage here. God, we lost, like... Alright. They lost the Isay and a heavy cruiser. Well, that's definitely better than what has happened elsewhere. So for now, we're going to pull back. We're going to pull both these fleets back to here. We'll definitely come back out here in a bit. So yeah, that's fine. All the ships are spreading around to different docks to go and repair. But the actual fleets, the big ships themselves, they're all going to Singapore. Oh god, it's doing that. Yeah, right on. Hold up. No, both of you guys, we're pulling to Ceylon then, because, yeah, it does that. Oh, that was a lot of damage on this old fleet. I love it, to be honest. Absolutely love it. Oh, yep. That looked like the remaining guys out here. Yeah, okay. So we don't need to do that anymore, so let's swap over from this, back to Cass, and back up to here. Alright. Oh, Mongolia called in, Tanatuva's in. We're not against the greater groups, though. Alright, well, so far we've smacked them and we did not get any sort of punishment for it, so this is good. Let's have a quick look-see back at our other major fleet here. I could definitely bring this fleet over now to make use of the carriers and all that, which would be an idea. So I'm gonna do that because it's not doing too much out here currently. Alright, it's gonna come all the way out. Love it. Yeah, alright. Looks like everyone here is just kind of losing some degree of fucking faster. Let's see. What else are we waiting on? A lot of these are still just building because we are relaxed as shit. We're gonna reduce how much of these Berkeley's that we're producing. And it's not working really on that King Arthur class down there. Oh, Panama joined the faction somewhere in this lot of insanity. Alright, love it. US, why are you being pushed back? Could you bring some of your... Alright, they are bringing some of their forces in. Alright, it was just that they had all their troops fucking ages away, yeah? That's fine. They'll be back, yeah? Oh, well, the Soviet Union did that. Beautiful. Alright, air support mission efficiency. Beautiful, love it. Alright, we're up to 2 here, and third one will be produced relatively shortly, yeah? Cool, we're up to 700 now of being produced. We're slowly actually pulling ahead of all this, huh? There we go. Come on, you. Out here we come, huh? So yeah, we're going to start raiding out here now too, see what we can get out of it. Actually, you know what? Screw that. This one is fast enough. I might be able to actually patrol the Philippine Sea. Because, yeah, we haven't dropped below, I think. Yeah, we're still at 30 knots out here. Fortify East Asia, cool. Awesome, none of them's really worth too much to me. So let's see, what are we finding out here? Nothing at the moment. So the org's going back up on our ships, but we're not... Yeah, alright. That's fine. We'll hopefully find things soon. Japanese operative, doesn't matter. My god. I think my cheeks are actually hurting. I don't know why that's happening, but hey, whatever. Alright. Here we go. We're technically beating them down here. Alright, so we haven't actually managed to get this sorted yet, because they can still breach our armor. But, a couple more and this will be a win. Alright, so we're not done there yet, but that's okay. A little bit more time. And fortunately speaking, time's kind of on our favor. We're not the guys on the back foot. Fuel remaining, beautiful. Let's keep going on that. Because yeah, more of that I can reduce, the better, to be honest. Alright, so one of these is fully done and repaired. The Malay is still repairing in this fleet. A light cruiser's repairing. Any destroyers? No. Alright, so this fleet's pretty much ready to come back into action very shortly, yeah? We're basically just waiting on this here, and York is the most badly damaged? That'll be fine. Alright, I see task forces are... Alright, we're gonna swap this over to to raiding because I can't seem to find shit for anything else, huh? Alright, for some reason I saw a battlecruiser start to retreat. I don't know what happened there, that was weird. I need to slow it down next time I see one of those actually pick a fight. Just watch what's going on exactly. They reinforced it with more troops. Ah, nice. Alright, let's get a tank from each tile, shall we? Yeah, we're not ready to actually push in here on this yet. We're back up to max dockyards here, so this is fine. And there we go. So, we're still at 45 just though for our newest ones, which is pretty decent to be honest. English Channel, we apparently got shit going down here, but doesn't matter, it's all good. Alright, both of them are just quote-unquote docked, so let's deploy these guys back out over there. Once again... Oh, hey! One of the engine cores got smacked. Who smacked you? But the incomparables are coming out now too. So that's actually quite nice, huh? Right, I see. You got hit by a few of these bombers, huh? Nothing major. And they lost some of them there. Alright, we're just going to really quickly repair our ships in here. Actually, that's going to take just a little bit. Sail up to Hong Kong. That'll be fine. Alright. Because they're going to keep raiding down there. That's not really a problem. Oh, hello. Other things. Oh, the Germans got submarines back out here. Right on. Oh, hello. The Germans came back out. They've got Rhine, Saarland, and Deutschland on their cards now. Huh? It's like they know I'm not here anymore and they think they can get away with some bullshit. I will have them know that no, they cannot get away with bullshit. Bombers, into the channel. Yeah, bombers are going to take care of the channel real quick. And it's gone. Goodbye, submarines. It's nice knowing you. Yeah, they're not keeping anything around here now. Let's see, some cruisers been hit, some cruisers, we took down some planes. Once again, more random planes, nothing major, nothing major. Alright, very shortly these guys are going to be back up and ready to go. God, it's like they just constantly keep removing it down there though. Ah, God. I could probably actually throw this guy out just down here on that, also onto that, do this, do that, do that. There you go. You two please go and repair. And I'm gonna quote-unquote defend ships in this region. I think, yeah, we're gonna run into a bunch of these subs and it'll be fine to just murder them. Alright, so we haven't actually found them yet, but they are running, huh? Yeah, we're still well protected. Like this. Yeah, no, looks like freaking we're not gonna be able to kill them there. It's all good. Could split my fleet up into more groups in order to make that more effective, but yeah, I'd like to keep it compressed, just in case the Japanese decide they do want to come say hi properly, yeah? Alright, 1, 2, 3. Also attack. Alright, and attack boost 2. And we should be able to go smack these guys out of here, I reckon. No, not yet. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's get some night attack bonuses going on too, shall we? Yeah, here we go. Well, it looks like we actually will breach through this. Because, yeah, they've only, like, barely touched our organization. But they're below half currently. Which means that's a win for us. It's just saying it's bad because of the extra infantry, which are, quote-unquote, assisting, eh? Yeah, so here we go. Wilhelmshaven is ours very shortly. Our attachés will be sent where we please. That's okay. And the advanced heavy battery. Beautiful, love it. Let's go for the light battery next too. And who dares wins. And here is the winner. I actually ate through a fair bit of my stuff, I will be honest on that. Yeah, and there we go. Alright, and that's my easy win there. So we'll spread out there, we'll get ready to attack Bremen. My plan stays the same on landing around Hamburg and that. Might just take trying to push down here or something. Not 100% certain yet, but we'll be finding out sometime soon. Cool. Still done. Still going well down here. Ships are doing fine. Still got a bunch of them repairing up here, and we got the HOW repairing here. Nothing going on here exactly, so let's swap to raids, see if we can pick up anything. Yeah, the incomparables are here, but they're not... I don't know, this is not going the best right now. I just can't seem to find a decent part of their fleet. I don't say 136 here, but just got nothing, no way to really engage them or really force them out. I need some airports in the region to like bomb their harbours and that. Alright, come on America, would you hurry up and deal with that? Ah, well, thank you for dealing with that down there. Streamlined hull, so not a thing that I have. I don't even know why I said those words. That was interesting. I definitely need that cuppa, holy shit. I'm not doing too well. That's alright, so let's see. This beautiful group over here, we're going to do a broad attack real quick. Not that I'm expecting to win any of these, I just want to put them off. Alright, so yeah. One attack and then everything's stopping. We're actually hit yellow down in the south. Why did we hit that? Ah, because we're attacked from all sides with our allies. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, so that's not really worth considering at the moment. Alright, in terms of anything else... Yeah, this fleet needs to find somewhere more useful. I suppose I put you on patrol, you'll find it here. There was one naval combat here, that did not matter. They are not being found. We got shit happening around the Iberian coast. The US are just defending a convoy, nothing major. Alright, and we have more points to put, more dockyards to use here. So, as far as I'm concerned, I actually am waiting on this and this before I do any more stuff here. Because, yeah, I'd like to get the rest of these going, huh? Oh, hello. Someone just paused for a moment. There was a big think by the AI. Don't know what the big think did, but big think did something. I know it was auto-save time for the game, but I don't know. It just didn't seem like that's what it was doing. So I'm not 100% certain the fuck, really. Alright, so over here, yeah, it's just raiding stuff, huh? If I put myself alongside their home coast with my fleet, I reckon that would probably piss them off enough to come on out. Huh? But I can't really do that one, to be honest. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting anything here, so let's do that. And let's also come up here and start raiding the Mariana region with this other fleet, huh? Because, yeah, that should leave us in a bit of a decent ability, we'll say, to strike everything that they've really got covered going through here. Oh, man. Yeah, they're just sending out unprotected convoys. I don't, they don't want to come out. Alright, well, go Japan. Anyway, have we got any more of the tanks built yet? No. Can we add more? Yeah, we can roughly add one more to it at the moment. They'll be producing 3 at a time. That is pretty nice. Alright, hey, we're up to actually a lot of the military research here too. Great. 3, 4, 5. Alright, you know what? Yeah, we'll leave it just down like that. That'll be fine. Let's come back to resources and go buy the last 6 I can from France. Oh, that was a bit. Alright, here, let's just see, shall we? Once again, we want everyone to try to push across this river. Alright, the 3 tanks can get in up front, but that's about it. Alright, I need you actually back on that and coming up here. Alright, at 1.2k there, can I get another 400? Yep. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't duplicate. 2, nope. Can't duplicate any of them, can't duplicate them, can't duplicate them. Can duplicate these ones. 1, 2. Alright, give it a moment. Well, we got another 200 out. It's being weird. Whatever. So everyone is freaking deploying out here. We've got plenty of air support coming in down on this. Oh yeah, that is a fair bit. If we go to F3, yeah, we're not doing as much as we could, but we're doing alright. Oh yeah, right. Something I was going to ask the French too. Can we get the Richelieus now? I wonder if they'll actually offer the Richelieu. Yes, they would. I could build a Richelieu just for shits and gigs. I do like the Richelieu. I think it's one of the sexiest looking ships of all time. Huh? I'm gonna take that anyway. And all I'm gonna say is I might want to build one. Is Managee's ship the France? Alright, I don't even know what... I'm gonna put this in one of the home groups. Actually, you know what? I'll put it alongside the Hood in the Mediterranean Strike Fleet. Oh, hey. These guys are hostile to me now. Hey, you. Alright. So there we go. Just to make sure they don't get away with anything funny. Yeah, we're just gonna raid out in the bender. Alright, cool. Well, we've got plenty here. These guys can re-engage. Beautiful. Alright, now let's pull this tank around and do it like this, shall we? There we go. We'll probably actually be able to kick this out just by cycling, to be honest. Let's have a quick look. See, medium tanks, we're still producing plenty, yeah? Alright, I see the combat width shrunk to just 2. I didn't actually notice that. Oh, actually, there's the other issue. I didn't actually bother to play it up. Whoops. Nice, nice. Alright, well, I don't need to do any of that. Marines, can we please produce a couple of you? I can get 6 of them. Abso-fucking-lutely. Love that. Alright, and we'll dump them out there, please, and thank you. Alright, that is a lot. Now I'm going to go up from limited conscription to extensive. As much of a burden as that will be on the training times, it's worth it for the sheer number of manpower I'm about to get out of it. Oh, what? The Illustrious just got sunk by... Ooh. Oh, what the fuck? Were you not set to repair? You were all set to repair, it just destroyed it. Holy shit. Alright. Lesson learned. Don't... I wasn't actually expecting to lose that. I thought their air groups would respectively be able to do... Fuck. Losing a carrier is a fucking big loss, huh? Alright, as far as I'm concerned, let's remove all regions from these guys. I am going to... I'm going to probably bring these guys all the way back home, to be honest. I'll just keep this other Royal Armada out here. Can't believe that. Ow, what a fucking bad loss. Alright, something else just deployed. Yeah, because now I've lost stuff. Alright, I don't understand what just finished. Oh, was it the Formidable? It was the Formidable that just deployed, huh? God, I lost a carrier just in time to fucking gain a carrier. Alright, well, that sucks. That sucks hard. Alright, that's highly unfortunate. France, offer to... Yeah, they're... Wait, hold on. Is this Civil War they're not against? They're not against France. There's a French Civil War without a Civil War. Oh, fuck knows how that it's occurred, huh? I don't even want to guess the fuckery that's built the game engine to that point, huh? 2, 3. All start attacking. Thank you. Alright, so we should be able to kick their door in, to be honest. Alright, they got a shitload of infantry out here, but that's not enough, I don't think. Netherlands, you need to build up these fucking ports more, man. All I'm saying. Right, shit. My fighters were there. Where have they gone? 1,000. There they are. Okay, well, I suppose that's fine. They're still out here. They're still doing their thing. Alright, let's add yet another one into that. Raid has called... Alright, now they're hostile. I'm gonna hope France can go deal with that shit real quick, because I really don't wanna... Actually, I think I'm gonna need to, because freaking, yeah, they're, Alright, they're attacking the rock now. Western Med and the Iberian coast. Wait, why can't I come out? Game, I hold Gibraltar still. I can leave through my own damn bullshit. Alright, we got a lot of raiding going on down here now. That's fine, because it's the only thing my fleet can reach, so... we'll hopefully finish this up relatively fast. Tempted to pull my other fleet back, to be honest. Probably will. Get you to get over here into the Bay of Biscay. 3. There we go. Keep coming out here, guys. Perfect, huh? Alright, Hal, I want you to go and repair. I'm not taking the risks. Yeah, nope, that's fine. Alright, so they're pretty much done with these guys up here, so that's not a problem. That's done and dusted. Alright, so how close are these guys to winning? They're not. Alright, let's delete their orders here. Let's bring this down to go and assist with France, shall we? I would like to do that there, and I suppose from there we're just going to push into the south. Alright, anything major going on here yet? No, not really. All my ships are pulling around. I haven't really got anything done yet. Up into here, right. I want to produce the advanced medium battery now. Yeah, they're not gonna break the rock either. This is fine. See, France can still like come and go between there as they will. I do not understand why I'm apparently unable to. I'm also going to build up radar here if I can. Perfect. And these guys are not in position, so please hurry up. And yeah, now that they're gone, they're starting an offensive pretty much. Oh, that's my chance to fucking get them out of Bremen. And heavy attack, kick their ass. Hunt and destroy, already set. Awesome, more superiority being done. Cool, cool. And Bremen is ours. Alright. Once more there, and bam. Alright, I still have an attack bonus here too. Alright, all of you are going to get finished. Lovely, yeah? Love it. This is great. This is perfect. Alright, I don't think I really need you there. Let's get both these tanks to push onto this guy too. Oh, and keep attacking. Because there we go, this one's across the river, so we want to get across the river as much as we can. Dealing with naval crossing bonuses always suck ass, just saying. Alright. And let's see, can we fight into the woods, huh? God, I haven't even needed to get all my other bullshit into this yet. Yeah, I don't understand why I'm not able to go through this strait. I really don't. Oh wait, I am able to now, apparently. Oh no, that would have been that fleet on its way up. Huh? Yeah, no, not certain why I can't get through the strait. Alright, well, now we've got plenty of the radars being built. They'll take a few hot minutes, but they'll come through soon. Yeah, they're not going to be able to breach these guys, though. These guys are going to hold her. Alright, and I need to cool my horses over here for the moment. We're pretty close to overextending. Right now, fortunately, though, there's a lot of them just throwing themselves on my sword, which is great. Speaking of, by the way, I currently want to go to our Beaufort bombers. We want to take them. We want to upgrade their bombing. We want to upgrade their engine. Can I up reliability at all? No. That's okay. There we go. The Mark 1. Beautiful. We'll pump out as many of these as we can. Alright. Oh, yeah, right. Of course, my steel production is currently fucked because most of that was coming from France. Alright, well, I'll grab as much as I can from France and I'll fill in the remainder from the USA. There we go. Now we're done. Yeah, you guys are gonna get pushed back. Trust me here. Alright, so, yeah. We are going to slowly win against this, but I'm willing to do the grind on these guys. I'm also going to build another infantry army, though. Because it's painfully obvious I do not have enough to deal with every theater popping up. It's fine, I do usually have more troops than this, I couldn't be bugging. I thought it was going to be fine. It's a nice, easy, relaxing game. Nope. Wow, they're still just throwing themselves at my tanks. So yeah, see, this is good, technically, because they're not going to be able to breach us. Not in the woods, holy shit. Not a hope in hell. Alright, more of that popping up down there. It's just raining randoms here, that's all fine. God, like, slowly all the weird things being added to this war. I don't even know what to say to a lot of it. Alright, we'll soon have a couple more medium tanks coming into our army there too, so this is just going to get better and better. And we just got the first generation of nighttime fighting. Fuck yes. Night vision is nuts in this game. It really is. It is one of the better bonuses you can get. Because if I'm going to actually go into that and explain that really quick. So, land night attack damage. So that just means at night, there's like a nearly 40% negative to what you get. So that cuts that down fucking significantly, or substantially. You know what I'm talking about. Alright, there you go. Keep coming down. You guys, I don't really need you assisting that right now. I'm gonna take you down here to cast things, Because, yeah, I think these areas will be fine with or without the cast going on. Meanwhile, we're actually suffering a little bit, actually, like, right up here in Western France. That'll be where I'll want to help out, because that's the bit that keeps dropping and falling back and doing stuff. There we go. And we're slowly pushing across here. So obviously this is just with the auto order. This isn't with me, like, carefully microwaving or anything around, So yeah, we will soon actually be in good control of southern France. Of course, once that's done, this is pretty much a win. Also, yeah, that cast immediately put an end to this freaking northern offensive. Love it. Also, America, yes, America is winning against them now. I actually need to kind of give these guys some... yeah, a bit of that going on. And we'll up the portabilities too. There we go. So that will help them out to actually finish off Mexico, because there's a lot of American troops being caught up in that we do not currently want caught up in that. Whatever you go there, whatever you go down there. Thank you. Alright. Well, we are relatively close to actually breaching it down there. It's not really too much of a major problem yet. Alright, we have limited down their ports completely. I'm going to actually hold. We're going to let these guys actually reorg a little bit. Because, yeah, god damn do they need it, I think. Let's come back down here. Tac bombers. I've got another 200 I can put out. Is that... Fuck, where's my bombers again? Up here now. That's right. You duplicate. You... No, you... Someone allow me to duplicate them. There we go. And duplicate. Yes, I know we're putting out some of the really old ones, but I don't really care. It's fine. As I said, the more of these we get out, the happier I am. Alright, speaking of ships and all that jazz, we're down a lot at the moment, because we need chromium. Soviet, queue up? Sure, queue up. Yeah, come on, man. Also, yeah, yellow there is currently meaning that I have too much, but I know I'm going to be digging into all this again. Actually, I probably don't need this much from Malaya. Okay, that's because one from Malaya just equals that amount. Right on, that's easy, I guess. Alright, looks like freaking we've not really got much stopping us here now. So, we gotta readjust what this guy's plan is. We want it just straight over to Bordeaux. Alright, and we're gonna click this button here, which allows them to plan fucking 400 times faster. So it's done. And go. Alright, I'm gonna quickly put this onto these guys down to southern France to assist us out here. Because that'll, yeah, guarantee just turn my bullshit green. Love that. Alright, the tanks are still just fucking doing amazing. Alright, in total, I probably want these guys heading out towards Rostock. Improved anti-air, beautiful. We can definitely get some better AA with the next upgrade there. Love it. Alright, ignoring one of you, I want a couple of you to try to get over here. I want the last one to assist, though. Processes is... let the whole landscape shift as it will. Doesn't matter, I can always spend some points in order to do stuff. Alright, there's a lot of options we can do, but none of it's really that important. Something I can do is go spend points to do all of this. I'm actually out of civilian factories currently on that. Apparently not, but hey, whatever. Alright. Alright, am I like slowly winning on this? Because that's what it looks like from the numbers. Alright, I'm just going to go with no. Doesn't really matter to me. Here we go. You select half. There we go. Cut this guy open. So we're going to like slowly spread around behind Hanover and just win that way, really. Oh my god, can you guys like stop losing up here? I know I put my bombers down down this end, but fuck me. It's because I'm doing better. And I need to win. I need to win this so that you guys get back in the fight. There we go, we caught their actual subs. Beautiful, love it. Love to see it. Alright. There we go. And yeah, here we go, we're about to push on in. Because yeah, taking these little zones in the forest is just easy. It's basically just free land for us. There you go, Emperor just got some heart attack and all that, so they'll do even better when these little bits of tanks and that rock out in places. Alright, there's a lot coming out here. A lot of these guys are trying to stop us, but I don't think it's actually working very well for them. Then again, they can probably barely catch us considering the speed of these things that we've upgraded them to. Ah, right, yes, of course. And I never upgraded my fucking infantry equipment. Oh, someone was yelling at me about that. I can guarantee it. There you go. There's a bit of advice from Rajan. Don't forget about your outdated equipment. It is very important. Oh, mate. Wait, can I just walk into Bordeaux now? That's what it looks like. Alright, cool. Alright, wait, is that them done then? This looks like them done. Oh, yes. Alright, so we're just finishing off the random little holdouts that are about here. They're gonna die real quick. Oh, look at how many of them there are, though. Yep, and they've lost on both sides of this, so this is just overrun city. Love it. Love it, you love to see it. It is the best. Alright, and this looks like we're about to push on through. Yeah, alright, we're done there. So all these are slowly ending and we're slowly being added down here. Alright. And done there. Alright, we've still got plenty of room down here too in order to just completely fuck shit up. So yeah, onto these mountains then, because this is our next zone. Hi Iberia, you're mine. Alright, for a second I thought we had red on the rock and I was very worried for like a moment, because I was like, oh shit me, are we fucked? What just happened to the rock? But no, it's all good. Alright, we got a special forces unit. Beautiful. I don't think we really got... Oh, yeah, William Slim. You're all G. Actually, I don't really need you for the initial task I had, so I'll wait out and decide what to do with you. Alright. Well, here we go. They're attacking with a lot, and we're defending with more than enough. Fucking hell, they are not doing well here. How many Germans have I killed, actually? There's a good question. I've lost 300k, yeah? How many these guys? I've killed 200,000 Japs, and Germans. I've killed 200,000 Germans as well. Alright, I feel like I'm doing well enough. Alright, now I hate to tell you this, but guys, you left yourselves open. Alright, let's try to assist that one. Alright, let's just keep on pushing that, shall we? Because, yeah, now, as soon as that's done there, this guy is gonna die, yeah? Yeah. And then I'm gonna start this. Oh, yeah. And can I make it worse? Oh, I don't have enough command points. Damn it. I need 73. That's alright. It was worth a shot. I was kind of hoping it would be done and dusted on that, but nope. Alright, I want you to actually march all the way out here, to be honest. So, Goza, please. I want you down here. You're being attacked, so you're going to lose that as well. Like, personally speaking, I would love to see all this completely lost to him. Alright, we're going to take this guy down to Casp. Or Casper. I don't actually know how to say that area's name. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm not trying to explain to people how to say names. Alright, you go to Terrell, you go out to this unnamed factory. Perfect. And then that's going to be this entire side area here freaking isolated. At which point, Well, they're at risk of just getting raided by the fleet. Perfect, huh? Love it. Love this, huh? Actually, there's a good question. Can we just, like, walk up here? Actually, come on, guys. No, all of you, I need you on this one. And you, I want you to just keep walking into Barcelona, because apparently they don't care? I don't know how to say what the AI is doing right now, other than just failing, generally. Okay, good on you, AI. Yeah, no, they're not gonna contest me just walking in here, it seems. Yep, okay. And we've got all this extra just now too. We've got the AEC, beautiful, and push you down here. Oh, we're so close. If any of them flee out of here, I am gonna laugh. Because, yeah, they do have plenty of room to try to flee. It's just that, you know, the home fleet's out here. Oh, shit. And my allies just pushed through here. Spectacular? I want two of them to attack them. Alright, this guy's getting actually supplies from this town. Huh? Must be a relatively small unit. Yeah, not the largest. Alright, and dead. Alright, cool. So yeah, that's Siberia Gorda. Alright, get, like, real aggressive movements going, peeps. Alright, and Germany's just throwing away troops left, right, and center at us. I'm not 100% certain why, but they are. Alright, I want these 3 tank divisions to attack this guy. I want to see whether or not we can bust through over that river. It'd be real nice if we could, huh? Looks like we'll be able to. Because if we break over there, we can isolate Kiel. And if we can isolate Kiel, well, that's pretty much this area is a win, huh? Alright, France Colbert. Young against a couple of destroyers. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that would kind of go like that, to be honest. Hey man, would you two, like, walk up into that town? Go capture that, please. Go, well, we're pretty much forcing them all out down here. Let's take you down there. Yep, they're forcing him back again too. And we're golden. They're gonna need a retreat to the sea. That's pretty much it. That's all that's left for him. Oh, hello. Who's this on? Who's this on? Slavia. What? Did the Soviets fuck off out of this or something? Alright, well, Union of Greeks, I want to do a supervised state on. Alright, so with this, we want to take the remainder here. If we can. Nope, we can't. 3. Wait, did I hit done during all that by accident? No, I couldn't have. It's just that America hasn't done a thing yet, I think. Huh? Yep. 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Alright, so that's that done. Yugoslavia, can we do a supervised state on you? Nope, People's Republic of Spain. Liberate Spanish Directory. Who and where would this be? Ah, it's actually a pretty decent part there. Sure, I'll do a supervised state on Mongolia as well. This is gonna look real cursed, I reckon. Oh yeah, that's cursed. Alright, all these guys here, we're going to turn them back to regular. And we are going to move them back up here. Alright, cool. Now we can go back to bombing the ever-loving shit out of this part of Germany. Alright, come on. There we go. And now this whole northern area is fucking isolated. Booyah, baby girl. Actually, if I move into Kiel, that's it. This area is done for. We could probably overrun here. Nope. Down a bit, and then we attack Hamburger. Go on. Yep. Get them in. Get you in. Fucking perfect. God, this is why tanks are fucking amazing. Alright, you know what? Yeah, you'll be quick. Just go wrap that area up. Hey, yep, combat. I love the combat in this game. It is actually the one part of this game I have no issues with whatsoever. The actual stats and how it works is just, oh, so good. Actually, wait, can I just... Yep, alright, we're just giving them a bit of a run around now. Nice, huh? This theme song is bloody beautiful. Alright. I want you to go to Berlin, to be honest. Alright, well, we're just waiting for everything here to be doing their kind of thing. Alright, so I'm just gonna do a bit of a run around here with one of these tanks. Get these guys to start attacking, get them to back them up. We're gonna take the details of that later and continue down here for now. So let's do some of that. I'm guessing you have a full-time job? Yep. Tis, though I don't right now is the funny thing. Then again, everyone's in lockdown at the moment, so... You know. I'm not doing sweet fuck all. Hey, beautiful. There we go. That's Berlin. Yeah, so, the Greater Brisbane region, so the area I live in, is currently on lockdown because we had a couple of people who tested for the new strain come up positive and they'd visited areas up here. So, you know, unfortunately, is what it is. COVID strains here. Alright, please kill them. Alright, this is spectacular. I love it. Though, mind you, we've definitely broken them. Fucking A. Well, let it not be said about that whole point on stalemates beforehand about freaking how to get past them. Especially if you bother to just build tanks. It's, production-wise, you just kind of win. Alright, let's grab one of you. I want you... Actually, let's grab you, go to Madberg. Alright, all of you guys, I want you down in Weimar. All of you, continue to Leipzig. I'm not even really fighting anything now, I'm just like trying to capitulate them before this ends. Because yeah, they're not able to stop my tanks at the moment. I don't think they're going to be able to. Let's continue this guy all the way down to Stuttgart if we can, eh? Alright, let's break this guy out here real quick. SL, upload, and we'll go down there to grab them. Alright, you're out there. I want you to get on to Köln, Danzig, Königsberg. Beautiful. Alright. Well, we have slowly won this. I'm not 100% certain how we did a lot of it, I'll be honest. I think just the AI being AI did a fair bit. Is this guy actually fleeing? He's fleeing. Right. I think that Ulm's only really in here because of the freaking meme. Like, let it not be said the Paradox, all of the Paradox employees do listen to the insanity that is their player base, huh? God, mind you, I don't know whether or not I'm going to actually fight the freaking commies at this, considering, you know, the general speed that this game is currently crawling at, is how I would put it. Which is funny, I've got a lot of more time left on the streams right now, though, so I'm like, huh. I don't know what I do. I don't know what I'd do outside. I don't know, maybe restart, freaking go do other factions and stuff. All right, here we go. Let's pull around up here, and we should be able to take Frankfurt relatively soon. German Empire is actually nearly capitulated too, so like, you know. And 3. Done. You seem to be exhausted, but please keep moving. Alright, I like that it's all going to the Netherlands. Like, of all the people, eh? I mean, it makes sense. It was on their border. It's just, it's one of those ones where it's like, huh. Good job, Netherlands. You've got a big map name. It's beautiful. By the way, yeah, are you guys... Yeah, they're still in the Comintern. I don't know how we won against parts of the Comintern earlier. We got the Mexicans involved with this now, which is strange. Okay, we liberated the Spanish Directory. We didn't supervise them. Whoops. The Hellenic Republic down here is all this. I've still got daily communism going on. Combat unit destruction. Alright, that's fine. Ground support. Perfect, huh? Oh. Germany capitulated while I wasn't paying attention. How the fuck did I do that? Alright. Who else do we need to beat? We need to go beat Japan. Japan's the only other one we actually need to win against. Good news, Marines. I have work for you. Alright, so basic gist of this plan is just we're going to Hong Kong. And we're going to naval invade from Hong Kong straight to Nagasaki. I'd like Nagasaki if I could. Yeah, we'll do Nagasaki. There we go. Now with that, we're also going to have these guys probably on standby just down here in Saigon. No? Alright, perfect. So yeah, now all our people are going to take the long road out over there. Alright, the Royal Armada is going to move to Hong Kong, get ready to actually do things from there. Is that more tanks being deployed? No, that is all my infantry, yeah? Alright, so this is the last infantry group that we were really, dropping down. Alright, I think we do want to go a bit ahead of time on the carrier primacy stuff and all that. That just makes sense, huh? Freaking, we want to take them, get this guy, Miles Dempsey, sure. Freaking, now, I don't want this guy on that. I'm going to use him on a secondary invasion in a minute. Huh? So for now, get them all down here as well. Huh? So yeah, we're going to stand down. Well, alright, for some reason we're taking really weird routes out of here, it seems. Huh? Alright, so currently it's changed from looking like the Comintern wins overall to just the Allies are being stronger. Actually, freaking, for all I know, Poland might be able to win this against freaking the Soviets. I'd believe in them. I would send them a Lend-Lease if I knew what they really needed. What can I give them to actually, like, make things strong? Nothing particularly, it seems. I've got a lot, but not a lot to do anything with, really. Alright, well, other things we can do right now is we can come down here. We can actually turn this into a massive airbase. We can also get radar built out here. Oh yeah. Still building up bullies. I think I'm gonna just continue to build up bullies, because I can, no? Oh man, and we got this crazy motherfucker. The crazy part of freaking... I always love this guy rocking up in the games. He's just so... weird. Like, I don't understand what to actually say about him. He's just there. He exists. I don't know. Alright, what have we got? We got... Ah, I love it. We have the two China policy. The communist Chinese who no one wants to talk about. Alright, so yeah. We're coming out of here now. We're gonna Greek allies slowly building up troops to come out and help everyone. Our chase will be somewhere down well, please. Though I am actually going to probably recall the attaché to them now. They're not really doing much, and I've got plenty of army experience. Iberian coastline. Alright, bunch of people being hit out there, nothing major. Home fleet again though. Freaking, I guess we're gonna pull these guys out as well. Feels like we might as well freaking use a bit of the home group there and then just, basically have for that final stretch and guarantee them with this. No, you guys can repair just fine. Also, we got a couple of carriers now, so this is looking pretty good. Alright, we've got more dockyards ready to be used. And we have the medium batteries now, do we not? We do. Okay, so we can start building medium cruisers now as well. Is there... Wait, I had tier 3 cruisers for a bit? I did. That's right, the gym class. Alright, let's duplicate this one, and we are going to change everything to do with that. Still got just cruiser 3s. Duplicates, okay, all that. Alright, radar up, fire control systems up, AA up, and this is going to be a medium one. 40 cruiser, beautiful, medium, done. And now these need AA, and more of this. Soul is good. Alright. So that is our heavy... that is one hell of a heavy cruiser. Freaking... Rayleigh class? Fuck me. I don't even know why I'm fucking up in some of these really weird ones too. So yeah, here we go. We'll use Cavendish and Rayleigh. Yeah. So yeah, these are two heavy cruisers which will work beautifully here. We'll build as many of them as we can. Alright. Yo, I think you should totally give me various parts here. Hanover. Sure, give me Brandenburg as well. Mecklenburg. Yep, still get that. For Pomeranian. Yep. Alright, and the game's going to think about that for a bit because this works really well. Oh, hey, I got that. War cabinet has announced successful capture of the German capital after a pitched battle. Really wasn't. There was also no commandos. There was armored columns, though. That I can agree with. Smashing good job, lads. But yeah, because this has got a lot of extra stuff I can use here since they've capitulated to me. Yep, there we go. Alright, and we're also producing a lot of heavy tanks now, too. Which means... one, these need to be added into logistics, and two, duplicate it. This will be our H tank divisions. Alright, so, obviously, oh shit, nope. One heavy tanks on all these, so yep. This will take just a hot minute, but heavy tanks are fucking nuts in terms of the power that they can bring to the table. Only beaten, obviously, by, what's it called? You know exactly what I'm talking about. Modern tanks. Thank you very much, Brain. Alright, and these guys are going to be basically going out to our tank groups as well. Because yeah, I'm not producing really as many heavy tanks, so we'll probably just have one on repeat here. Alright, want you to start raiding up this area. Let's make sure this area is green and good. There you go. You, engage. Oh, I want our ships in here. I want them in there so badly, but they're not. Yep, they lost a lot of fighters and all that jazz, but nothing really popped up there. Yep, that's some more of our good home fleets moving in. Come on, try to defend, try to defend. Alright, we're gonna set to an always engage, huh? So they'll engage the next time freaking that kicks about, huh? Alright, now, what is it here that I really want to be upgrading? Well, one, I definitely want more of them. Two, I think I definitely... Well, what, I need to upgrade this now. Because there's nothing really here. I think maybe if I had a strat bomber, it'd be worth doing some of that, but... I haven't really got one of them, so I think it's mainly just worth maybe upgrading these to pumping out 20. I know I'm not using that many of those at the moment. That's because they haven't really popped out too hardcore yet. How are you not finding anything, huh? Following ships and classes are not efficient. Yeah, that's fine. I don't particularly care who's quote-unquote efficient. Alright. Alright, everyone, come on. Get on in there. Alright, well, once again, those ships didn't engage. Oh, however, my primary fleet is coming into this now. Oh, yeah, that's some instant damage popping in, huh? Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, we're ripping up this screen, but it looks like we're not going to manage much more than that right now, unfortunately. Yeah, no, damn. Oh. As far as it all goes, could have been better. Definitely could have been worse. So I'll roll with it. Alright, well, everyone's returned to go and repair in different places anyway, so this is all fine. It'll take just a little bit of time. They're all kind of like stacked up behind the rest of what's here. Alright, here we go. They're all repairing fine. We're all good. Where are you guys? Still on your way out here. Well, at least they're not that far away now, to be honest. Oh, hey, we actually got our take stuff on this, so yes. Here's another thing, which, for new people, obviously. Yeah, Panzer Expert. Get it. Get it every time you can, no? Because that is amazing for if you've got primarily tanks in that army. This is the ugliest fucking thing here, by the way. I love it, but it's so ugly. I like that they're quote-unquote encircled there. Fucking hell, I didn't realize bloody I done that, really. Oh, well, everything's repairing, so this is all just going to take a hot minute. Okay, so what is the length of time at the moment? About a month and a half. Huh? All the destroyers probably aren't going to take too long, to be honest, so this will be fine. Huh? Alright, we're all good. Once again, we're going to pop around to some of this jazz, double check over what we've got. We don't really need political power anymore. We'll sooner swap this up so that we can get these all sorted. Ideological drift defense works fine and all, but I would prefer to be able to build shit a lot faster. So there we go. Got them covered along, huh? Alright, 1944, Germany has surrendered. We just need to knock out Japan. Huh? And we have a pseudo-historical game. Oh man, I love how silly this shit is sometimes. Yep, everyone's still just repairing, so we can't really actually close out of them, really. Just want you guys. Convoy raiding out here, yep. Alright, please go back to raiding, I guess, considering there's this random people moving around here. That's alright. Well, let's just select these in time and go, you guys need to go back to port. I'm mainly worried about the big ships that I really can't replace. Alright, bottom. Alright, we're all good? We're all good, huh? Yeah, so now we're basically just raiding out against anything that pops out here. We're all fine, huh? Just random bits of infantry, nothing major. Wow, this area is actually fucking trash. Fucking hell. Alright, you guys can't go in here. Holy shit. Go to Singapore. This guy's already attritioning out on this. That's highly unfortunate, really. Alright. How are these guys going? Not bad overall. Your ships are doing kind of painfully badly at the moment. What else do we need? We need more steel, definitely. But it's only affecting one ship at the moment, which I'm kind of okay with. That should be fine. Alright, well, we're just waiting on repairs then. Because, yeah, this Eastern Front down here, I love it. I am going to send an attaché to Poland as soon as they forgive me for the attaché to the Soviets, because hell yeah, Poland. Look at them, they're doing so well. And honestly, the Polish win against the Reds, I'm happy. I will call this a good world at that point. It's a fucking ugly world, to be honest, but hey, good nonetheless. Yeah. God, you're gonna love how quickly these things die. There we go, docked in Hong Kong. So here we go. This can officially now escort our beautiful people on the way in. There's no capital ships, no major ships in it, but hey. We'll see how it goes, and these guys have enough to go. So I'm honestly just going to take that and go. Because in worst case scenario, I can definitely build that up again. Oh, right. Give me 2 seconds. Where are you? All my tactical bombers. Alright, and onto the home islands. They'll transfer over here as fast as they can. And who? What? It is alright, so they've got a shitload down there for some reason. Well, that's fine, I guess. Alright, how long until you're repaired? These guys still got a little bit of time, to be honest. Inflexible could move back, but it's fine. They're not going to stop me, I can pretty much guarantee that. Hey, would all of you guys actually go and assist? Because that's going to put a lot of firepower down. Yeah, here we go, because I got a lot of heavy ships here. So that'll make me happy. Anyway, once they're done, I'm going to go on to actually transport protection. And basically just pop ourselves up as fast as we can. Something I haven't done either is I haven't been upgrading these yet. I really should be. Alright, I don't know where the rest of Japan's troops are. They could be right here and I just don't know it. Alright, here we go. Incoming. Now, things that we're going to do, we're going to build like a port in every territory that we have here to begin with. 2, 3, and 4. That's all done. All of you, I need you on Nagasaki though. Actually, not you two. You two can hold. Actually, you, I want to go take that. Alright, there's the aggressive attack, and we should be able to finish this off very shortly, yeah? And done. Alright, cool. So yeah, now everyone is just up here, and I want these guys moving there. Go. These guys, yep. Alright, and I want them up here. So they're just to fill out. Now, trade protection in these areas. Now let's come back here. Trade protection as well. Or convoy protection, I should say. Alright, let's move down here. I'm still sticking with the ports everywhere here, by the way. That's not changing. Alright, those guys are going to die real quick. It's fine. More tanks, absolutely. Go join your brethren. Alright, so the invasion of the home islands has properly commenced. Alright, now everyone, I want you to go from Hong Kong, and I want these guys to invade around Tokyo. Sounds strange, but that's exactly what I'm going to be doing with them. Alright, cool. And I'm hoping that these guys kind of all retreat to this tile here. Looks like a few of them are at least, so I'm going to be able to wipe out a few before we actually get to much else, which will be quite nice. Alright, and done. Come on. Oh, why are you guys not all the way in there yet? Alright, and done. Hey, would you guys get back over here, would you? Actually, I'm really worried about this Kakura thing, so I need that guy over there. There we go. So let's spread out everyone here. That's fine. Alright, everyone deploy quickly, yeah? Alright, we're going to just hold up here. We're going to entrench. Because, yeah, this I do not trust. There is something, it feels fucked. Something feels fucked. That's all I can put it down to. Alright, I want you guys raiding this spot here, then. Because, yeah, we got most of our shit back. So we should be able to do okay there. Alright, Finland is gone. Bye, Finland. Sorry, I had to be like that. Alright, this is perfect. What's outdated to? Well, armored cars. That's right, because I just got that new one. Alright, 163. I'm gonna guess someone, not saying who, went to close... Nope, they did. Okay, this is all fine then. Alright, I'm not 100% certain what happened with my resources saying they were so fucked for a minute there, but I'm glad that was wrong. Alright. Now let's see, do we reckon we can beat these guys here? We've got pretty good damage coming into this. But does not look like we will be able to. Oh yeah, right. Something I should also do is immediately up that to 10. And get a radio here. Perfect. Oh, and max the airport. Perfect. Let's keep researching this stuff here. More tank brigades, absolutely. Go join. Cool. So this is steadily freaking increasing what I've got to go throwing into the home islands, and I'm very happy with that. Because that wasn't my first heavy tank. No, it wasn't. That was just this medium tank one. Nothing major, no real shock. Alright. Oh. Yep, these guys are going to cross. Holy shit. Let's see whether or not we're able to just push up with these guys, because you never fucking know. Select half of them move there, select half of them to Hiroshima. Alright, I need you guys to continue moving up. Alright. Alright, rush down there for me, would ya? There we go, we're gonna just keep on keeping on. Alright, we're moving up nicely. They're still attacking raiders there. Ah, that's one of the issues going on currently. That's makes sense. You guys, I need you up here as well, although you guys are my trade protection. Who the fuck are you fighting? Oh, hello! Fuck, we engaged him, I missed it. Oh, Glasgow Com Embra. Oh shit, yeah, we just fucked them up. Alright, amazing. Did any of them escape? No. Comparable got a good kill at all this too. Okay, hey Japan, do you have ships left? You do, you've still got the Congos. Nothing major though. Alright, I'm cool with this. Alright, this I don't need over here anymore. So you go join your friends. Alright, let's get over here so that we can actually isolate them on this island. Come on, they're almost in, and bam, huh? Alright, and isolated on the island. They're all gonna die. That's also isolated all the guys that were over here. Though these guys are gonna die a lot faster. Alright, beautiful. Hey, Evie! Afternoon? Yeah, 3 o'clock. Beautiful. I'm not crazy. Sorry, I keep saying afternoon to people, like, is it actually afternoon? I don't know. I feel like my 8 o'clock's all out of whack, huh? So it's doing this thing where it just, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Alright. God, Inflexible and Comparable just got out here. I love this. We've done so... This has been such a good one. A hard true afternoon for you. 6... Oh yeah, right. Sorry, keep getting Kiwis, huh? Damn, Kiwis and your time zone differences. Ah. Alright, all of you walk across, please. Also, did I have these guys actually set up right? Kinda, not really. Alright, I don't... This is probably just going to cost me a shitload of dudes, but it's all fine. Alright, these guys were selecting 3. You guys, we've got to try to cross as well. You move down there. You select half, move there. You guys try attempt to breach there as well. Alright. Alright, well, we've won this one too. I am absolutely in adoration of this. Well, okay, so this war will be over pretty shortly. I feel like that's a pretty good idea of naval invasions for the game, though. Holy shit. They don't really it doesn't really take too much to pull them off. It's just... This was a lot easier than what happens sometimes, huh? A lot of the time, they'll just not... They will just not be willing to roll with you. Huh? They'll have 1,000 little units that they shit out, and they'll block you every step of the way. Yeah? Such a pain sometimes. Alright, they're gone. Beautiful. Alright, well these tanks, I'm going to send them towards Tokyo, just to, like, actually get them in here, because this whole fight's about to be over. Alright, there we go. And we're all good. Come on, tanks, you got it. Alright, well, once they're in, they've got Tokyo, they'll hold it. Because, yeah, how close are we to capitulate Japan? Honestly, once we take their capital, that'll pretty much be it. I could move my units to go and get that done a lot faster, but I'm not going to because I kind of want to see my tanks actually land. Alright, I don't think they've got their ships out and about here at the moment, to be honest. Alright, we can apparently put this home group on 3 tiles to protect our trade. That's actually great. Well, protect our ships, I guess. Because, yeah, they're moving out there at 100% efficiency. Love it. Oh, no. You guys actually going to walk in? Oh, no, they're walking in. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Alright, and we're done. Alright, German Empire, supervised state. Japanese Empire, supervised state. Oh, can't do both this turn. Let's do that one. State there. Alright, so now I can do both. They're not mine. Alright, Germany, you come up first, because I feel like it's going to get real ugly if you're not able to take your bullshit. Alright, back to Germany, because I've got points again. Oh, not that many. Fucking hell. Honestly, grabbing these points is a little hard. Alright. Back to the Germans. Grab your bullshit. It's funny because we're basically getting this little, like, super state as a puppet. So, she's a little weird, huh? I kind of appreciate this. I do. Oh, that little bit is too much. Alright, and yes, I'm definitely focusing on Germany first, because closer to home. And it's got the better manpower, to be honest. So it's just easier to do what I need to with it. Not that I really need to do anything with it. Alright, so that's Germany. That's good. Now, Japan. Alright, cool. No one took any of the Japanese stuff either, so we got enough to do everything with them. Alright. There we go. Take that one. Oh, yeah. Japan, what else do you have? I suppose Japan, I'll just say, yeah, take them as well, my man. Germany, you've got nothing I particularly need. Argentina is already being divvied up, it looks like. Portugal, I think someone's already done the thingamajig to Portugal. Finland's got the thing happen to it. Argentina, I'm just going to hit done. Alright, beautiful. Let's see our world after this. And if it gets uglier than it already has with Spain. Nationalist Portugal. The German Empire is still the German Empire, even though it's just this. Alright, apparently Ireland's willing to join now that we're at peace. That's nice. And Eritrea is willing to join too. Cool. I'm willing to get them in the faction. So yeah, we got Germany, who has just a few destroyers left in terms of ships. And, oh no, it's got some heavy cruisers. Cool. Alright, good on them. No manpower at the moment. What do you have in terms of industry? That's a hell of an industry. It nearly doubles mine, huh? Fuck, huh? Do they have manpower? Fucking hell. Yes, they got mountains of manpower. I think Japan's the same. So yeah, now with these two in the current states they are, we can 100% just wait around a bit longer and basically let our allies build up, huh? So right now, the Allies have won the world. Basically from here, all we need to do is basically just assist the Metamorphy and fuck it up the common turn. China is basically just left better off alone. Yep, sure, man. Overall, yeah. So this all happened, is all I can say for it. I hope we learned some interesting things. I think it's definitely time for me to take a small break and figure out what I am going to be doing next. So, I am going to pause it here. I'm going to end the recording and say I hope anyone watching this learned something over the 5 hours I'll be doing this, or maybe I should actually cut that down to something useful. I probably won't. I don't know why I'd lie like that. I don't. Well, for the sake of the video, you know the thingamajigs. Be good at all that.